And the RedJagz show begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is time, everybody, for the RedJagz live stream on how to become the entertainer you've always wanted to be. Oh, hey. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Jim, welcome to the live stream. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys brought your snacks. Hope you brought your drinks. We got a discussion today. Got a very interesting discussion indeed. Once again, we will be discussing how to become the entertainer you've always wanted to be, regardless of what position or what field it might be in. As long as it's in the world of entertainment, that is what we are going to be talking about. We're going to be talking about everything from starting off on YouTube, how to increase all of that and how to help yourself grow. Same thing as far as Twitch goes, same thing as music, or any industry you could possibly think of that is also art related. This is something that I am extremely passionate about, especially once it comes to teaching a little bit more. This is something, once again, as I have stated many times, this is a industry in which I've been working in professionally for a little over 10 years now. So it's going to be a very interesting discussion topic for sure. Jim, wait, is your hair shoulder length now? Yeah, just about. I'm letting it grow out a little bit more. It's interesting. I've never had it this long. The last time my hair was this long was, I think when I was 13. And I'm 28 now, so yeah, figure out that math right there. But just before we actually truly get started, we were about officially, let's see, about 7 minutes in here. We'll give it about another 3 minutes for some other people to get ready and to get, hit that the play button, hit that link so we can get started on this topic. If you think you have any other friends that want to get started creating their own small business in the entertainment field, or if they want to get their baby toe in that door without it being slammed upon, and they want to build something up as a career, this is the live stream to come to. I'll be discussing quite a lot. This topic will also be extended upon, hopefully, maybe a little bit more. I don't know on this live stream, but possibly another live stream as well. We will actually have a another professional, or a highly on the very high end professional field of working in the entertainment field. Hopefully we can get the special guest in sometime soon, because I am really excited about it. I'm really excited to talk to him. And we do have another special guest coming up hopefully very soon as well, kind of talking a little bit more on just the basics of getting started on a brand new startup business as well, since this is a topic that I am also very fond about. And it's something I can literally probably talk hours and hours upon. Hopefully you guys are going to be a little bit more interested in the form of how do I improve myself as an entertainer, or how do I get myself started? Where do I go? Where are some resources that I could use in order to strengthen myself and the knowledge and expertise of myself in how to grow? So there's gonna be a lot of questions today, just quite a lot. Man, I am extremely dehydrated today. Oh man. All right, but before we get started here a little bit more, let's get started in messaging some more people. Because you always need to message people. let's see. Let's message him. Message him. Getting a lot of messages out here. Got a lot of people. A lot of people I know. That's the beauty of knowing a lot of people, huh? It's just a lot of countless messages being sent out to friends, acquaintances, everybody. But, you know, hopefully people like this. I really hope so. And also, if you did just go ahead and join us here for today's stream, welcome everybody. Just give me another little bit here. I still have a couple more messages I would like to personally send out to some friends of mine and stuff here, so we can get started in just a sec. Actually, should probably get on to get onto Facebook here as well. I don't know why this is taking so long to load. Something going on with Facebook? There we go. Let's send one to him. Let's send one out to... Is there anyone else? Anyone else I could possibly send to? Man, promoting is fun, especially when you're trying to do this live stream as well. It's a lot of multitasking. I got a notification. Fascinating indeed. I think I'll send this out to like one other person here. I think that's good. I know it's still really early. Alright. Actually, there's one last thing I would probably like to do first. I know I copied and pasted this here, but I would like to get that link back if I could. There we go. And send now. All right, perfect. Happy I got that together. Perfect. All right. Great. All right, let's start here in exactly less than 1 minute. So I got the messages sent out. People have saw and seen the messages. Don't know if they're going to click the messages, but I hope they do, because that'd be fantastic. All right. There's a lot of in and outs here currently. Well, normally I do get started around like 12:10, so I think that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, that's not what I want. So he said he works until 4. He's probably... I don't even know if he's awake. I don't know. Probably not. He's probably still asleep. He's probably still asleep too. How are people still awake right now? Or not awake, but like how are people still asleep right now? A lot of questions. All right, it's officially 12:10. So we will get started on this live stream. I know it's still very early. I know it's going to be a little bit difficult for people to join in right now. It is interesting to actually, however, to see a lot of people going back to work, which is actually, it's nice, but a little worrisome at the same time. So to anyone who is currently at school or online school, however that's working for you, or if you are currently at work, please be safe and please stay away from, as far away as you can from people and still manage to help them at the same time. Yeah, it is interesting for me to see because I do actually forget that things are coming back on track now. And I do forget, I haven't been back in school since like 5 years ago, since I graduated college. And it's really weird to know that I keep on forgetting when school is and when people are actually coming back to school. And the fact that it's already back. Hey, Banana King, what's up, man? I always forget that. I know I'm not always going to figure out when people are back at work and stuff like that as well. And I kind of just wish I kind of knew somehow, you know, without people like telling me, be like, oh, you know what, they have like work today. All right, so I know they're not going to be able to hop on in the live stream, or they're not going to be able to do this day. I know a lot of the messages I sent out yesterday to try to get another, I was trying to do an Among Us live stream today, which might still happen. I'm not 100% sure. As of right now, it doesn't look like it is, sadly. I am trying to get some more people to tune in for that whole session. But hopefully things will probably work out a little bit more today as well. Like I said, I understand it's still early. I understand people are still waking up. People are at school. People are at work. And there's just a lot that goes into life itself. But trying to discuss on such a broad and wide topic, you know, it should be a, hopefully my computer, knock on wood, hopefully my computer does not act up like how it did yesterday. Banana King, if you have people in the next hour, I can join them for a little bit. I'm listening while I'm at work, so I don't know where the others' excuses are. Yeah, I don't know either, ma'am. I know City just messaged the server saying that she'll join later if she can. I mean, the fact that you're at work and you're like listening in, I mean, it's fine. You're pretty much just listening and tuning in more as like a podcast, which is cool because if people just tune in and just listen, I would be happy with that too. Obviously, I'm always a stickler for people asking questions and stuff like that. But I like having my live streams a little bit more also as in a sense, more of like a live podcast kind of thing. I always find it very interesting. And, you know, a lot of the work we do here in general is just all video games. And don't get me wrong, I love video games. I just got more recommendations from Razzie Boy, who just joined us yesterday to play some brand new games that I'm currently looking into trying to purchase and stuff for to play for him. I would imagine they're a little bit cheaper since I think they're older games. But, you know, there's only a point in time where you can play and edit out so many different video games and everything like that. and you kind of do need a little bit of a break, and just to talk to people, talk to the community, just to get to know them a little bit better, let them ask questions, let them pick your brain. And that's kind of what I wanted a little bit more, as far as people being able to feel okay about just asking questions on how to become an entertainer, how to become a better public speaker, how to improve, or how to get started on YouTube, how to do it on Twitch. Because these are all things that, like, I am still learning. But at the same time, I think I have a decent amount of knowledge on how to help people get started, because I just went through that myself. And obviously the idea is to improve on the work you do and try to move on and forward down that high milestone road in the future, which every YouTuber and every entertainer in general is trying to do right now anyways. But you know, better 2 viewers than none. So I'm happy you guys are here. The fact that you guys are here, and even if you are at work just listening, that means the world to me. I don't, you know, if you don't want to get in trouble, please don't like text or type back in chat if that's the case. But if you just want to listen in and get some really good ideas on how to help yourself grow online, this is going to be the live stream for you. Banana King, I know that earlier today, City and I were on Twitch giving OBS setup, so I'm fairly certain her battery is dead, and that's why she's not here at the moment. That makes sense. Okay, so we could discuss a little bit more actually on how to set up OBS and everything like that. I can do a side-by-side kind of thing for everyone to kind of figure out what's going on. So we can do that when the time comes, or if anyone is interested in that, obviously. But setting up OBS seems very difficult. It's not as difficult as it actually seems. I am listening, so I can't currently see you either way. Oh, that's fine. I'm not currently doing that right now. I'm just kind of going more further down in the rabbit hole of the entertainment world and whatnot. But I guess just for everyone to relate a little bit more, I know this is I want a little bit on this, you know, from time to time in the past live streams and even yesterday as well. And everyone always wants the question to be answered, a very specific question. One, where do I start on YouTube? How do I make everything look awesome? How do I go ahead and just start filming? How do I engage with people? What should I do? What videos should I do? I don't have a niche. Do I even need a niche? What is a niche? There's so many questions, man. There's so many questions. Hence the video I did a while back now for how to the most common or frequently asked questions on YouTube, or about YouTube, I should say. You know, I don't really want to be a broken record and repeat myself on like far as the equipment goes, but it's not so much of the equipment I personally feel like you need to rely on. Obviously, it is important, but as far as getting your channel started, it's just a matter of, in my opinion, I think more based upon creativity and based upon who you are as a person. What do you passionate about? And whatever that is, obviously try your best to go ahead and film for your very first video on YouTube or your very first stream. I've seen a lot of people do a lot of art streams now, which I'm actually really interested in. And it's something I've always found a little bit more fascinating, actually, because I've been considering about doing more art streams myself to kind of have a change of pace, or maybe just videos on that. But I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that for a while anyways, since I have a lot of skits that still need to be filmed, which also still, once again, stay tuned for all of that because it will take time. It's going to be longer to film all this and edit everything out. But, you know, it's really interesting. You would think being an entertainer on YouTube, everyone thinks that that'll be like, oh, I'll just post up a video and then people will come flooding in. I'll end up going viral. I'll end up making like money by like tomorrow. No, you won't. I guarantee you won't. You need to be really, really large already in something else in order to obtain any sense of that, or for monetization at least, on YouTube. This YouTube, you really, I've heard this from a lot of other people, and I actually do agree. I do personally believe you have to treat YouTube as a small business because you are your own boss. You're your own manager. You got to understand time management skills better. You got to get yourself to work. You got to do what you want to do in order to make money. I mean, they say the average small business doesn't make their first dollar until year 3, which is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, we're looking at, like, you know, around different quarters of a business overall, and the fact of how long it takes to generate any source of revenue. And it does make a little bit more sense why people don't understand why they can't get everything all together for them already on YouTube. And I honestly believe it's because they aren't seeing this as a small, or they don't see their YouTube channel as a small business. If you want to make money, you're basically creating a business. And, you know, I personally feel like people should not just treat it solely as that. Obviously, have fun, do what you want, because there's really, within respect to the regulations and guidelines of YouTube, you can pretty much do anything you want or say anything you want. Once again, within their guidelines, whatever those might be. But, you know, I don't want people to get the wrong impression and thinking that it's only about money, because it's not. You shouldn't start up YouTube just because you want money. I'm not saying it's wrong, but like, it's not the mentality you should have. Because people will start to understand a little bit more of like why you're on here. Like, you're not for them. You're only on here for like the numbers. You're only on here for like the money and stuff. Although, yes, it would be fantastic to make any source of income anywhere you can, especially online. And yes, it would also be fantastic to have thousands upon thousands, if not millions of subscribers and viewers. But don't let everything be about numbers. Don't worry about them when you're just starting off. And that's something I know I still struggled with, and from time to time still do, because to me, yes, like, numbers are... they are important because obviously they'll help your channel grow. They'll help you grow overall as an entertainer, and then you'll start gaining more community members and build up your family. But at the same time, you've always heard the term and the quote, quality over quantity, which is definitely very, very true. Don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about how many videos you can get out per week. That's not important. Focus on what you want to make, and then based upon that, you will end up creating a niche yourself. You don't have to start off with one. A lot of people, you know, they get themselves stuck in that niche, and then they get bored of it. But by the time they want to switch, you know, your subscribers and your community, your followers, they might not like that. Some of them might be completely objective towards change. And that is a very common theme. That's why, personally, for me, I kind of just do everything. I label myself, and my slogan for RedJagz is endless entertainment. So this way, I can kind of allow the community to decide what the niche is a little bit more, even though it's a very broad and very wide-ranged umbrella term. And I think this is something that personally helps for me. I'm not going to say it works for everybody because that would be impossible. But, you know, I hear it so often that, like, you need a niche. You need a niche. Okay, let's talk about this. What is a niche to begin with? And do you know what a niche is? Hey, welcome, King. Now, a niche is pretty much trying to better define what you're doing and who your target audience is. If your niche is, I'm only going to be playing retro games, then that's pretty well defined. You're going to be playing old school games like Mario, Donkey Kong, Sonic, Kirby. You're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda. You're going to be playing, I don't know, you could be playing like Atari games and stuff like that. It's just, you can really, really narrow down your niche. Niche as far as, like, I'm going to be playing music on my videos or my live streams, and I only play early 2000s emo music. That's a very well-defined specific niche. But yet again, you don't need to have a defined niche if you don't want to. Once again, it's up to you on what you want, because there is no one else when you first start off. It's just you. Have fun and do what you want. Now, with that being said, you can broaden up your niche a little bit. And a lot of people think that's wrong or that's incorrect or it's just bad. It's not. How could any form of a niche within reason be wrong? It can't be. So you're telling someone, like, you need to have a more well-defined niche or else people will just leave if you continuously do random stuff. Look at our channel here. Look at RedJagz. Look at all the ADHD content that has been created for everybody. Look how fast we're growing as a channel. Look how fast we're growing as a family and as a community. You don't need to stick with just one thing. Do a wide variety of topics, do a wide variety of content, and then see what your community likes. Maybe they like everything. If they like everything, keep doing everything. Maybe they're more well-defined as far as, like, in this case, well, I don't know for me because it's all over the place. Some days it could be video games, some days it could be skits, some days it'll be vlogs. I don't know. Or sometimes just live streams. They'll just blow up. You just never know. So that's why I love keeping everything as endless entertainment, because it allows so much of a wider variety of content, and people, that is my niche. People will be like, oh, his niche is that he just does everything entertainment. What is everything entertainment? Watch the channel. There is going to be more music eventually. I'm trying to get something set up where I can actually start writing new guitar riffs and parts and everything for brand new songs that I'm actually currently creating for my band online. We're working in the process as far as trying to get a brand new EP released and stuff like that. So once again, going back to the whole niche thing, it's okay to have one, but it's also okay not to have one. But eventually, you probably will end up having one. It's just a very, very broad niche, which people say, no, you can't have a broad niche. Niche is just only very specific. Nope. I've already disproved that. It is not. A lot of people don't know what the word means either. They just say, oh yeah, you need a niche. And it's like, all right, explain yourself. They can't. So, not saying everybody, just a lot of people. But going a little bit further into that, I think, once again, going back into the whole topic about treating your YouTube channel as a small business. What do I mean by that? I mean, work on your time management. Make a schedule for yourself on what you're going to do, what content are you going to create that day, how is your community going to be informed about the content that's being released. You don't always need to make a schedule. I know that's really difficult for people. That's really difficult for me in general, but that's why I just decided I'm just going to do content regardless of it's going to be a video or a live stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And every Saturday, that's where it's solely just everything's about my community on Twitch. Which, once again, if you guys are ever interested, I do stream every Saturday at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you would like to follow, go ahead. Just go on Twitch, type in RedJagz, you'll find me. Go ahead and follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Rezboy. Sup, can't watch, but I'll watch after schoolwork is done. Not a problem, ma'am. That sounds great. Hope to see you back here very, very soon, ma'am. We're going to be talking about a topic I know you actually addressed yesterday on the Q&A and art live stream. So I know you're going to be interested in that, so stay tuned. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you need to do in order to maintain a steady and pretty fluid channel. Now, that's also based upon the fact that the schedule is created by you. You need to know how to manage yourself, and a lot of people don't know how to do that, which is also why you see a lot of people who have a difficult time keeping a, maybe a manager working at a job or something like that. Maybe they just don't know how to manage properly, and for the Worldwide Fun Time that hit everybody, maybe, now that we all work at home and a lot of people struggle because they feel like they can just goof off and do it whenever they want. No, you still have a job to do. You still need to be there on time. It's still expected for you to get your butt up from bed, go over to your computer, and start working until you are done. If you have a timeline that you need to get or a deadline you need to get something done, then yeah, that's one thing. YouTube is a little bit different in that sense, only within the respect of that you manage your own time schedule. How long are you going to be streaming for? How long are you going to be recording for? Is one day only going to be for a mass recording day? And then is the next day maybe only for editing? So these are a lot of things that need to come to mind when you're getting started, and it's not easy, but it comes with time. Give it time. Just be patient. I know it's not easy. I know it's really difficult because it's something that I've always kind of wanted to do a little bit more as well. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Doggo problems. He was giving me a weird look, and I don't know. He looked kind of weird for a second, and he kind of gave me some really sad eyes. So I just want to make sure the little guy was okay. But yeah, give your channel or your streams time. Things don't just magically grow by themselves. You need help, but you can't rely on other people to do work for you. This is it can be a very demanding process, and people will be there to help you, though. Don't get me wrong. If you need help, there are people out there to help you grow your content, to help you yourself grow as an entertainer. But that's kind of a little bit on the very small baby steps of treating everything like a business. Time's up. Yeah, exactly. But I think as far as being an entertainer goes, the one thing I would still, and I know I've said this multiple times, but it's something I will always repeat myself on: work on your communication skills, and you will succeed. You will flourish. People love hearing people feel confident about themselves and the work they do. I know that's not easy. Believe me, I know it's not, because I'm still struggling with that. I'm not 100% confident in the work I do still. I know it's going to take a couple of years for me personally. I just know it is. has it grown since I started almost roughly 9-10 months ago, whatever it is now? Yeah, sure, obviously, because I've been trying to work my butt off 24/7 to, create content, to meet new people and continue building up the family we have here. But, it's everything once again comes with time. Just work on it. It's not that hard. Listen to your favorite YouTubers talk. That's what I did. I listen to Game Grumps 24/7. Anytime I love the way they communicate with one another. I listen to Markiplier, the way he talks. I listen to the way Jack does his work. I listen to a lot of... Those are just for gamers. I mean, I listen to so many people. One of my favorite public speakers is Henry Rollins from the band Black Flag. He is a fantastic and a phenomenal public speaker. And he has also kind of taught me a little bit more from, his own podcast and his own public speaking tours that he's done that I personally went ahead and went to. And the dude helps out so much. Like, I've never had so much more of a confidence boost since I started listening to him talk about how to present yourself as a public speaker, if that is something you want to do. And not saying you don't have to be a public speaker, but it definitely helps do YouTube. It definitely helps you live stream a little bit more, and it boosts my confidence significantly more for me doing my live streams, because I think I still suck at live streaming, and I'm pretty sure I do. I know I'm not great at it. I'm not perfect at it. I know there's still so much I can do to better the quality. How do I better the quality? And once again, it just comes with a lot of research and development, and it comes with you guys giving me pointers and recommendations. I know a lot of you guys have probably been doing this a lot more than I have too. So that's where things vary. I want us to be able to kind of learn together. And that's what I've always secretly wanted a good chunk of RedJagz to be about. I want to teach people. I teach for a living. I mentor for a living. I mentor people on how to get started on building up their own successful startup business. I've helped people make a stupid amount of money before in less than their first year. Which is incredible because, once again, majority of businesses don't make $1 until year 3. I know how to get around that. I do a lot of, my way of doing things is a lot different from how majority of people will teach you. I know how to make you money. It's not that difficult. How to make money on YouTube, on the other hand, that I can't do as much. I know how to help you grow from nothing to where maybe I'm currently at, but if you're doing like a physical online business, or you're an actual physical business and you need any kind of help, and you're like, where do I get started? How do I get this growing from nothing? Do I need money to get started with a business? No, you don't actually. I can help people with that too, and I generally do. I've helped out a lot of people. It is something that's just fun. I love being able to mentor for a business. I love being able to mentor people for video editing, even for video itself. I can do photography, but I'm all self-taught, so I might not know all of like the different terms and everything like that. I just know how to do it. Just how the same thing like how I just taught myself how to play guitar, and I taught myself how to sing, and I taught myself how to work audio more professionally. Same thing with video too. There's so much. I've taught myself everything. And it's because I don't have the money to pay for a lot of this stuff. And as much as I would like to, it's just easier for me to teach myself all these skills. And a lot of people are like, well, where do you find the time to learn these skills? Little by little by little. Now's the best time if ever. We're all sitting at home, doing nothing, maybe just playing video games. Maybe stop playing video games for a little bit and teach yourself a new skill. Teach yourself how to talk more, fluently. Teach yourself how to professionalize in video editing. Teach yourself how to master audio. Teach yourself how to do anything. I don't know. There's something I'm teaching myself today a little bit more. I'm teaching myself how to. I actually just recently downloaded a virtual drum kit, so I can go ahead and actually start creating drums for my guitar tracks. And I used to be a drummer, so I can't actually physically play that well anymore. But I'm trying to do that. I had to go ahead and learn what a DAW is. I had to download a DAW, then I had to go ahead and now I got to figure out how to like implement all this stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have to watch endless hours of content on YouTube to teach myself how to do something. It's very frustrating because I want to know how to do it right here, right now, but I know it's not going to take, like 5 seconds to do. But take the time to learn something right now. It's going to help you out in the long run. We might have a special guest today too, elaborating on this a little bit more. Let me see if I actually got a message back from him. If not today, hopefully we'll get our special guest in maybe tomorrow or hopefully next week. I'm not 100% sure. He is someone who does work as a professional entertainer. He works in the entertainment industry. I don't know how long he's been doing this. Probably for years, as far as I know. Became really good friends with him from the work I do and everything. And there is another special guest I was hoping to get as well. Doesn't look like he in particular is available for today, which is unfortunate. So I know this is a little last minute for other people, but hopefully we can get them to kind of tune in and talk with us a little bit more about being an entertainer and getting into the field that just whatever you want to be in. He knows so much about that. He is also the owner of the Prescott Times, and I really want the opportunity to go ahead and work with him. They are a legitimate news source. They out here in Prescott, Arizona. This dude has done so much. He's worked with a lot of bands, a lot of artists. He's been all around the board, and I've been wanting to talk to him, and actually work with him for quite some time now. And I was actually about to get started and working with the Prescott Times a little bit more. I was hoping to before the Worldwide Fun Time decided to conquer all and kind of prevented my travels a bit and working with other people. But I'm hoping there is a way for me to work with him via online. And that goes a little bit more as far as the Sound Off series that I'm doing for artists and musicians. We'll do different genres and everything, of course. It's just I started off with punk, we're going to metal. Eventually we might be going to like hip hop, rap, stuff like that as well. But I want to be able to kind of help him grow a little bit more as a news source. I love the idea of what he's doing. I think it would be really cool to kind of get back to the old school days where people are creating and reading like zines and stuff like that. Maybe, doing everything like a more DIY style kind of newspaper, more of like an online source at the same time. I maybe not know so much as like a newspaper, but like an online newspaper technically. I think that would actually be really cool. It's something that just reminds me of like the old school 90s where everything was, in my opinion, a little bit a better time within, just for that era, for work and for creativity. And even if that's not the style he was going for, I know that's the style I work with, that I actually professionalize in. I do know how to get the look and do like the different glitchiness effects and stuff like that you would normally see on old school MTV music videos. If you ever watched like MTV Cribs and stuff, I can film in that manner too. I know how to get all that together. It's just that's where all my inspiration draws from, is just all 90s stuff. And I've actually also been contemplating about making my work a little bit more not centralized or focused on just that era, but kind of give it that look a little bit. Even if it's more, if I'm playing like a brand new game that just came out or something, I'm thinking if I can edit everything out in a style where it's just all more like 90s, like have that old school retro like 90s like style overall, because we are going to have a brand new intro. We're going to have a jingle and everything like that for intro song and whatnot. There's going to be animation work for the channel very soon as well, as I mentioned a couple of times. So I want to get all of this together a little bit more. I've been contemplating a lot more on how things should be maybe changed up a little bit here. You know, there's just so much to do overall for me personally, but I kind of also wanted to focus a little bit more about helping brand other people. I know how to brand very, very well. I know how to market. I know how to advertise, and I've worked in sales before, so I know how to do that too. I gotta, you know, once again, obviously my time is limited, but I'm hoping maybe I can get to the point where if I grow enough, I want to maybe make the work I do kind of help brand other people as well. Kind of like what they you see with a lot of musicians. They'll start up their own like artist brand business or something along the lines of that, and help them grow, see where they need to be, see what they need to do, help them schedule and stuff. That's always been a thought of mine too, because once again, it goes back to my whole thing where I want to mentor people. I want to teach. It's all I've ever done. There's so many different paths like I know I could take, but I also really want to just try my best to help other people grow as well. That's why on the Discord server, there is a YouTube and Twitch section now teaching people a little bit more how to set up OBS studios, how to use Streamlabs, how to do any kind of work on YouTube, how to make your thumbnails stand out, how to make thumbnails, how to get your stream all set up professionally, how to get your audio to sound perfect, how to get your video to look perfect. Anything you can think of, like that's where a lot of this stuff is going to be eventually. It's going to take a little bit of time to get everything implemented into the Discord channel. I know I've been really busy just doing live streaming and trying to film for other skits, and still have to edit out some other gameplay, which will be coming out next week. Because as far as YouTube live streaming, tomorrow is our last day for that for this week. Then we will be going back to the good old gameplay. And then hopefully I get some of the games that I want coming out very, very soon as well, so we can continue kind of doing all that. Also, if you have not already, be sure to also like this live stream. Every like does help out tremendously. Be sure to share this out as well with all your friends and everything. Like I said, I know it's still really early. Majority of people probably don't typically hop in around until around 2:45, I think, is that little time where everyone kind of starts like flowing in a little bit more. So be sure to do that. Once again, everything helps out significantly. Once again, if there are also any other questions that you guys might have that I might not have come across, or just even haven't had the opportunity to think about just yet, please let me know, because this is also, once again, a little bit more of, well, this portion of this live stream at least will be more based upon that. like I said, there's still that possibility of maybe doing some community gameplay today too. It just depends on how things go and when people are out of school and out of work. So I really hope I can get that together, because I know a lot of people requested something like that, and I kind of just want to. I do want to have more fun. I do. I think I definitely need a little bit more time as far as just staying away from editing just for this week, because I was getting a little burnt out, and it was getting difficult. It was getting very difficult, and I don't want to burn myself out with the one thing I have the most absolute love for. I don't want to do that. What else? What else we got going on? I'm getting a lot of messages sent out here. Who's messaging me? Is that a Discord message? Yes, it is. Interesting. You know, you're messaging me on Discord when you could just be messaging me on here. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. You know, I think one thing I am struggling with a little bit more, I know it's really difficult, and it's the one thing I've been trying to teach myself, is how to continuously not leave any dead air. I mean, sometimes just take a breather when you need to, like I just did right there. But, you know, it is difficult to have to keep that mentality of just keep talking to yourself and trying to find something interesting enough to pique someone else's curiosity where they also spark conversation. This is just something I've been trying to work at, not only on here on YouTube, but for especially on Twitch as well. You know, things might... Speaking of Twitch, actually, that brings up another very good topic for me. Twitch may no longer only be Minecraft Let's Plays and Let's Builds. We might actually just start doing community Let's Plays for Among Us. I know a lot of people doing it, but I want to do it. The game looks like fun. Maybe we'll just start doing that on Twitch. I don't know. We'll definitely see what happens. I mean, as far as like live streaming goes, I think that's probably where I might want to keep a lot more of my work on for live streaming. King Orangey, yes. When were we get around to? Yeah. There's so much I want to do, and there is gonna be, spoiler alert for anyone who's currently in here, and if you're not in here, then you don't know. There will be some giveaways. And these giveaways are gonna be for your very own copy of Among Us. And I think it's time to make Twitch more of our community live streams. I think I'm going to keep, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm going to keep YouTube solely for, you know, the work I do by myself. And obviously from time to time, we'll definitely have guests and stuff to talk more about the topics that I wanted to discuss here for today. But if people want to start doing more community live streams together, I think I'll just start doing that more on Twitch. Once again, with that being said, eventually there will be some giveaways for your very own copy and version of Among Us, which can only be found on the Discord server. If you do want to enter in something like that, you do have to be a subscriber and follower on both Twitch and YouTube, and a community member on the Discord server as well. And yes, I am going to be more picky about that, because I want my community members to be the ones to get their free games. And, you know, I want them to be able to join us in the live streams that we're going to be doing on Twitch as well. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I know there's a lot of people who've been begging me to do more community live streams. So you know what? It's going to happen. We're going to do all of our community live streams on Twitch and solely Twitch. That is going to be every Saturday. Once again, every Saturday on Twitch, 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We will start doing that. We'll continue doing Minecraft, and we'll continue doing, or start doing, Among Us Let's Plays with the community as well. Dakota, hey, you are actually not that late. A little less than an hour. Not bad, actually, to be honest with you. But better late than never, as I always say. But that will be something that will be getting ready to happen. Probably after this live stream, I might not be able to do it all at once. Because I know the game itself is about like roughly $4.99, I believe. And I do actually have someone willing to help out as well, possibly with these giveaways. The more I think about it, the more I might ask him. I might. As of right now, no. But we'll see how things work out. But I definitely want to do that more. So who knows? Maybe this Saturday will be Among Us. Maybe it'll still be Minecraft. There's only one way to find out. Follow us on Twitch today. And wait until Saturday at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you are not currently a follower, I will post the link below in chat. Hold on. I actually got to remove my own message, which is kind of pathetic, but I forgot you need to add in the HTTPS first for the hyperlink. So HTTPS //www.twitch.com/RedJagz. There we go. There's the link. If you have not already, please go ahead, click that link, and just click follow. And that's all you need to do. And then just tune in on Saturday. And then who knows? Maybe you'll end up joining us for the live stream. Yeah, that is a good rookie mistake. I always forget that. I'm a moderator also for D9's live streams and channel, which also always shout out to D9. He is a fantastic musician, fantastic just overall guy, and just producer, just everything. If you have not yet, also subscribe to him. Just type in D9, you'll find it. He's doing really well. But yeah, and every time I'm supposed to share like people's links and stuff, I always forget that you need the hyperlink. I always forget that. And because I mean, I got to think of the same thing as like Discord, because Discord you can't just have www and then the following link, but you have to have the HTTPS in there with all following. And it's annoying that you have to do that, but I get it. So you know what? There it is. Be sure to follow. Be sure to join in the Discord server and become a community member so you can join in with us on these live streams on Twitch. Which also, we have a brand new look to Twitch now as well, which I am very, very excited about. Oh, it looks like Jackaboy is actually live streaming on Twitch currently. I love Jack. I hope I could like one day maybe play a game with him, or just even have the opportunity to say hello and have him like reply back. Yeah, I love his channel. Get over it. He's fantastic. I love his style of videos. I love how like energetic he is and how ADD and spastic he is. It's great. Can't find that anywhere else. Not in my opinion. Hey, welcome back, Banana King. It's also really cool because for the Twitch community live streams, we have some brand new panels out now. Now, at a point in time, I only had a donations tab set up. But now we have a rules tab set up for a panel. We have a YouTube panel set up, a donations one, a Discord one, a Twitter, Instagram, our schedule, and our about page. Our RedJagz official merch panel on there, along with our affiliations with Nerd or Die and Player One Coffee. I am still trying to get the other ones implemented. I know we have more. Give it time. I need to figure out the whole legal rights as far as towards one with our affiliation with Acer. I'm still trying to go ahead and get that together. I just got to figure out how they have everything work out. That along with Hello Headphones as well. I still got to get that implemented, and I still got to kind of readjust the format sizes to keep everything neat and clean. But all that will be coming your way very, very soon. And I really hope to do that a little bit more because, oh my God, does it look nice. Also, if you did miss it before, new things to come to the community's way very, very soon. Hopefully starting this week, this Saturday. Which actually reminds me, you know what? I might just do that right now, actually. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Let's go to bot test. What is... All right, let's do this. We're going to make a giveaway here right now. How long should we make the giveaway? Let's just do 7 days, like we normally do. How many winners should there be? We'll start off with 1. And we will make the giveaway for to win your chance. The name is going to be actually, you know what? What do you want to give away? Free copy of Among Us on Steam. Enter. All right. It is official. And now we're going to go to Lounge Room. At everyone. There is a brand new giveaway for you to win yourself a free copy of Among Us on Steam. So be sure to enter and so now just be sure to enter. Let's put everything in bold because gotta. All right. And it is officially done. You can now win yourself a free copy of Among Us because starting soon, only on Twitch, every Saturday, is going to be only community live streams. And we're going to be playing Minecraft with the community. We're going to be playing Among Us with the community. I just decided that just now and just before. I think this is going to be great. I know you guys want to join in with more live streams, so you know what? We're doing it. But it's only going to be on Twitch. Yes, followers on Twitch. Since it's solely going to be on Twitch, yeah, it was just going to be followers and community members. So that's what's going to be happening on Twitch fairly soon. So once again, there is only going to be one copy as of right now. On the giveaway, you can win a chance for one person to win a free copy of Among Us on Steam, and that is on the Discord server. If you would like the opportunity to win, go ahead and click that. This is only currently for people in the community as of right now. Now, it is going to be fun. No, I'm not going to be doing Destiny. It's a little too much as of right now. I'll think about it a little bit more, but I don't think as of right now I'm going to do Destiny. As of right now, I want to stick with more of the cartoony kind of community games. So we're sticking out with Minecraft and Among Us. However, with that also being said, there will be another giveaway. There'll be more giveaways coming out very soon for Among Us as well. There's only going to be one for right now. The giveaway does end in a week for Among Us right now. So be sure to let everyone else know, because I want to see as many people as possible trying to win this game. Because if they do, they will join us in the live stream on Twitch when we do get to play Among Us, which I hope to be very, very soon. If you're not able to do it, you know, that's not really my problem. You know when we stream. But also very, very soon there'll also be another giveaway. I don't know when, to win yourself a free copy of Minecraft Java for PC. And that's for someone to go ahead and help us build up and the Minecraft server. If you want to join us and you actually want to join the Minecraft voice chat and everything in the server as well, you can win yourself that game, but that'll be coming out soon. Not right now, though. City I want to enter, but if I win it, no, my luck, my laptop wouldn't be able to run the game. This game is, I think it doesn't hold like any memory at all, if I'm not mistaken. But yep, that's 7 days. 7 days to enter, to make sure you can win yourself that game. And if, once again, if you win the game, you get to join us in that live stream. Should do Mario Party. Now that might be a little bit more difficult, because I don't know a way for everybody to be able to play that simultaneously on PC. I don't think there's a PC version of Mario Party unless you download it from, like, I don't know, uTorrent or Dolphin or something like that. And a lot of people don't know how to do that stuff. And a lot of people end up getting themselves really bad viruses because they don't know which link to click. It would be cool to do Mario Party, but I don't think it would be possible to do for PC. Jackbox games, we can start doing that too, yes. You know what? Here, guys, how about this? In the game requests tab that we have on Discord, let's also use that for the Twitch streams coming up as well. in the game request tab under the lobby category, type in what games you would kind of like to see. Keep it like not like Destiny or 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. As of right now, that is going probably further in the road. But I think Minecraft is a good idea. I think Among Us is a good idea. I think Jackbox would be fun because I could use a good laugh. I really could. So we can start doing that. For once again, all this will only be on Twitch though. What about the game I bought you? You don't need a PC. People can use their phones. Yeah, for Jackbox, I know people can use their phones if they would like. That I'm not worried about. Dying Light. It is only a multiplayer game in general. I think I'm going to continue keeping that probably more for the continue with the for the series. For this week in general, I just burnt out in editing, so I decided that I wanted to do more live streaming. Plus, it'll also kind of help me figure out as far as my communication skills goes for my videos, so I can actually do better commentary. But that game will be returning soon. There was some other stuff I wanted to do at the same time. But I didn't forget that the videos are doing fairly well, minimum of 30 views, which is higher than the average minimum by like 10. Actually, no, that's not true. 10? 8. Think about 8. So since on average they're hitting a consistent 30 plus, yeah, that series will definitely continue. I'm stuck at work until 10 p.m. Probably going to be late. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'm honestly really surprised. As many people that are on Discord right now, no one wants a free game. Actually, you know what? Let me reword it. Let me reword this. How about that? So everyone, there's a brand new giveaway for you to win yourself a free copy of Among Us on Steam that will also allow you to join the community Let's Plays on Twitch every Saturday, so be sure to enter. King, you don't need to enter. You already have, yes, you already have the game. Like I said, this ends in a week. People have plenty of time, but I hope people want free games. And, you know, I'm going to give this a couple of attempts. And if I don't see a decent amount of people start voting on these, I'm just not going to do them anymore as frequently. There's no reason for me to continue that. I want people to be excited to do Let's Plays with the community. Because originally we used to do that. Then I know we strayed away a little bit. And that's only because I wanted the YouTube channel just for like my work and everything here. Twitch, I think, is going to be a little bit more fun with, I mean, we already do like Minecraft community Let's Plays and Let's Builds. So might as well do an Among Us section on there as well. And then we're going to add on Jackbox Party because that is a fantastic idea. So if you want to do that, be sure to follow on Twitch. Be sure to become a community member by joining the Discord server. If you want to know how to, ask. Ask first, then we send. Because typically how it works, right? With Kevin's luck, he's probably going to get it. I don't know, maybe. Because doing more community Let's Plays will be fun. I know it's something we don't do often. At all. And it's nice to be able to have a platform that I can do that on with you guys. Because, like I said, YouTube, I want for my stuff. That's fine. Twitch, it's all about us. Twitch is us. So also, for anyone who's in a Discord community server, follow on Twitch too. You guys should be able to join. Your community members after all, aren't you? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I got a massage. Let's see. Would that giveaway be one of this? All right, there we go. So we'll tune in after work. Gotta go back. All right, not a problem. I'll probably not still be on around like. So that'd be. Yeah, that'd be like you get out around roughly like 10 o'clock, so that's like 8 p.m. my time. I don't think I'm gonna be last for that long today. All right, cool. So now it's just a waiting game. And I swear, by the end of this week, if I still only see 1 or 2 people who entered this, I'm actually going to be a little pissed. I'm giving you guys free stuff. I don't have like I'm spending my own money out of my pocket to give you guys stuff. Good stuff. And it'll increase. Just enter it. Okay? I mean, if you don't like the game, that's a whole different ballpark. If you're like, it's not my kind of game. I get that. Just let me know. Please. Just so I know, and just be like, doesn't matter. All giveaways suck. Really? Hell, if I saw this game that I could win the opportunity to win a free game, I'll be all over that. I'd be all over that. I don't know how people don't like free stuff. Is it because, like, I'm not giving away, like, I don't know, computers? Is it because, like, I'm not giving away, like, webcams and stuff? I can't do that. I can't. Because that would require me to kind of need to get your information, which I don't want. Because that goes against everything I stand for. And community rules and everything, and YouTube rules and Discord rules combined. So it's only going to be online stuff. You guys are just going to win games. Or gift cards. I don't know what you guys want. I really don't. I mean, free computers would be nice, but like, you know, if I could ever get to the status where I can give someone like a free laptop, or just like, not a laptop, like maybe like a monitor, or like a decent monitor, that'd be awesome. But that's not going to happen anytime soon now, is it? Well, now that you mention it, a computer would be nice. Yeah, Newegg is online, but I would still need someone's address, and that would also basically say that I have the money to do that, which I don't. Nowhere near. Especially since I'm still out of work, too. It doesn't really help. How about this? How about this? So, the direct PayPal account is gone. You guys can't do that anymore. We have merch that you guys can buy. We have a Patreon page that you guys can become a patron on. And then we also have Twitch set up, which will also allow you to donate a little bit as well. How about this? If the community's down, let's now not as of right now, because I'm trying to set up another I want to set up another account specifically only for RedJagz, only because I don't want, like, I know people like know my first name already, and that's fine, but you know, my legal name and stuff is on there, and I really don't want, I know some people know it, which is unfortunate, but I want a specific one for RedJagz. I think that'll be better. So when I get that set up, then that will come back for you guys to be able to do that. I wish there was an easier way for me to yeah, that's why I took the PayPal down, because I want to make one specifically for RedJagz, unless I can find a way to, hold on, if I go on to PayPal, can I actually just change out my name on there to RedJagz? One sec. Okay. Let's see. Let's figure this out, shall we? All right. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, so if I go to my account, I want to, let's see, change name. Update your name. So let's see. A copy of a government issued photo identification, recent utility bill, bank statement, recent credit card statement. Oh, well, I mean, you're only seeing the YouTube chat, so at least you can't see the PayPal account. That's fine. It's just because I used my hotkeys by accident, so it is screen sharing what you guys can already. That's what it looks like on my screen, by the way. Gives me the viewers, gives me like the data, gives me the watch time. Lets me know everything. Well, there's no important information on there. That's fine. I don't know, if there was, then I would keep the views on here, and then I would just put this as like only I can see the live stream, or just edit that part out. But yeah, that's what it looks like when you're live streaming on YouTube, for anyone who doesn't know. So yeah, let's see. Okay, so after the live stream, I'm going to go ahead and update my PayPal information. We'll change everything over and my name over to RedJagz. And then I will post that back up to Discord and to YouTube and Twitch. So we'll do that. But, you know, if you want to help out, the cheapest way is Patreon. Just $5 a month. That'll just get you the shout out every month on both the server and in real life. which I know I'll probably end up forgetting next week, or technically next week, next month. Shout out to Kenny for continuing being a Patreon, member. And I'll be sure to do that next month on the server for you as well, Kenny. So thank you. And also, I know it's not something I do either. Shout out to everybody who is a Discord Nitro member and who has been helping boost the RedJagz server overall. From what I can see as of right now is myself, which I'm not going to give myself any credit because it's my server. But specifically to Banana King, we have one to Chara. I believe we have another one for... pretty much the only thing I would want people to know, I don't want people knowing my last name. I really don't. But what was my channel before RedJagz? That is a good question. If anyone could ever imagine what it would be. Let's take a look in a book. Flying Rainbow. No, it's Reading Rainbow, but now it's Flying. For you now, yeah. I'll change that out tonight. I'll get that back up and running. 4 days make 8 months at Nitro, I think. Jeez, man. That's how you do it. Who else is a Nitro member? Nitro's normally in that blue color. Who else is that? Kenny, obviously. So shout out to you for being a Discord Nitro member, for helping boost the server. Oh, that looks like it's it. All right. Cool. So shout out to all you guys for being awesome, for helping this grow as much as humanly possible. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, I might be willing to attempt something here. I don't know if it's going to work, but we will see. So, I am going to pull up Steam here. Horror games clearly aren't the best to live stream, especially the horror games that I play. No one clearly cares about terrible indie horror games but me. So, let's get on Steam. And we're going to try something. Because there is only so much a human being can talk. I can talk for hours, don't get me wrong. You guys know I can. But we only have 3 people in here, which I'm not complaining, but I know we can get more. And how do we get more? Well, we are a gaming channel. In a sense. Not only a gaming channel, but we do gaming. Mainly gaming, actually. But it doesn't mean we're a gaming channel. So, we're going to do something here. We are going to look for a game to play. What game should we play? There's a lot of games I have. I have way too many. But I still never know what to play. Ever. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will be experiencing buffering. Alright, then what's the issue? It seems like since I opened up Steam, I don't know what you're talking about, YouTube. This seems pretty smooth to me. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Our globes. Do we have a globe game? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if we have a globe game. You know, technically, I've never finished Sonic Adventure DX. Never finished the game. I think I beat it as Sonic. I beat it as Tails. I beat it as Knuckles. I don't think I've ever did Amy yet, though. What's my bitrate set at? I will check. Let's see. My overall bitrate for recording, we are standing at... let's see. So my bitrate's at 6,000 right now. My preset is max quality for OBS and a profile set to high, with the max B frame set to 2. Usually, that's the standard for Twitch. If Twitch can handle that, YouTube can handle that. So it's pretty high. Yeah, so it should be more than fine because every time I live stream on Twitch, there are no issues. Literally no issues. But yet again, Minecraft doesn't take up much space or RAM or data in general, so. But anyways, I have Psychonauts. It's a very old school game. It's very trippy. I don't know how to play it anymore. I've only beaten it once. You can do that. Hopefully, like, these games that I play don't just decide to, like, hey, I'm not going to work today because, you know, screw you. Granted, I don't understand bit rates fully, but mine's currently at 1,000. That's a little low. I think the lowest you probably might want to go at is probably 3 or 4, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's see. What do we want to play? I don't really know. I'm not good at Deus Ex. I am not. I could just play more Dying Light. I mean, it's not bad as like a series, but oh, I could do that. Yet again, it is Kenny's game. She did want me to do it as a series. Depending on your computer and overall what you have in your settings, typically if it can't run that high, you're going to want to use it around 3 or 4. The average for Twitch, if you have a better streaming capabilities, is probably you're going to want to set around 6,000. Because for Twitch, I know Alpha Gaming, he sets his bitrate at 6,000. I mean, if your computer can handle up to 10 to 20. But that can cause a lot of latency issues and everything too. I don't actually fully remember your laptop specs on the back of my head, to be honest with you. But I would probably need to re-see them again, if anything. Like I said, I'm still kind of learning the whole bit about bit rates and whatnot, and it can be a little bit difficult, so I might not get to you like right on time, but I might have a decent understanding of what your settings should be set at. Because I mean, I helped Kevin set his up, even though I don't think he's actually streamed anything yet. That's boring information. Yeah, it's not the most like exciting content in the world, but you know, it's there. All right, we're at 20 playbacks right now. We're only at 2 likes, guys. Excuse me? Yesterday we hit 10. Let's just get back to 10, huh? Let's do that. We can. I know we can. We've done it yesterday. Yeah, it's forward to AK. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Let's get them likes going up. And immediately as I say that, it goes to 3. Nice. Nice. Cool. Fantastic. I'm happy. Glad. Yet again, I'm still kind of promoting this at the same time too, so just telling people to click like and they'll do that. Plus it counts as a view too. That's pretty good, man. Yeah. 4 on my end likes, that is. Yep, I see 4 now. Happy face. Very, very happy face. For CBR and VQR, so this is where things might get a little bit tricky. So if we're looking more along the lines of the CBR, your CBR should be, hold on, where's all my stuff? Where's my information? Come back here. So for my computer specifically, my encoder, I run everything through NVIDIA, the NVIDIA H264 encoder. I do have, obviously, whatever your output is, just keep that standard to what it is. The rate control, I do have set the CBR, my bitrate at 6000 kbps. Keyframe interval is at a 0. My preset is at a max quality, profile at high. I do not have look ahead selected, but I do have the psycho visual tuning checked. My GPU is at 0 and my max B frames is at 2. Yet again, I am at, my output mode is on advanced as well. So all of that is kind of how I have my stuff set together. Just because it's a little bit more fluid and kind of, it's the best for me as far as real-time live streaming. In a sense, real-time. There's a little bit of a delay, and there usually is, but it's smooth sailing fairly. So I try to keep everything set to that to the best of my abilities. As far as the video output goes for the common FPS values, I normally keep everything at 30. always keep it at the bicubic at the 16 samples, because that keeps everything a little bit smoother for me as well. That's just for my computer. Depending on how your computer is and everything like that, you might want to definitely alter that and mess around with it. You can do test streams on Twitch, for example. I just found out how you can do that without actually going live, and it kind of tells you what your settings are at and what should be changed and stuff like that too, which if you ever want more information about, I will also eventually be able to put all that information up on the Discord server under the YouTube and Twitch help tab as well. Yes, I'll be putting out a lot of information as far as that stuff goes, so you don't have to live stream on Twitch for people to see you. You can do a test stream where you use another program, and then it acts as if you're actually streaming, and it collects all the data, frame rates, any dropped frames, anything like that, real time, and then it'll send you the data back, and then you can kind of figure out how to tweak your settings from there. Yeah. There's nothing wrong about doing it. I mean, if you're just getting started, I know it's a little bit more difficult for people to find you and stuff on Twitch, but you know, it doesn't hurt. No one will usually remember those anyways, which is fine. But a test is a test, man. But now you know there is an alternative for doing your tests. Hey, we made it back to 6 likes. Awesome. That makes me happy. Yeah, let's get to our goal of 10. We hit 10 yesterday, which means I did say there's going to be a like challenge. So, guys, should we take the likes from yesterday and do something with them today? Or should we take the likes from these 2 days and make tomorrow the like challenge? And based upon the number of likes we get, that number is going to somehow come back in effect for tomorrow's stream. What do you think? Might make things a little bit more enjoyable. I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? All right, it is 1:42, which means in another, so probably around 2:45 is when we'll be getting more people in here, because people will be out of school. People will be out of work around that time too. We'll still be on around 5 o'clock too. And I think things will be a little bit more fun. I think definitely a little bit more entertaining. A little bit more, add a little bit more pizzazz, as I guess you would say. But another thing that's really important, milestones. Let's see what our community milestones are, shall we? Also, we are currently at 347 subscribers. We are only 3 away from our next milestone of 350. So please, 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 if you have not already, help us get to that milestone. I am getting a random call from Washington State. No. Stop calling me. But our live stream for We Need to Talk About Some Things, 25 likes, 120 views. Awesome job, guys. Lost in Space, Unfortunate Spaceman just officially hit 1920 views with 5 likes, which, no, not bad. It wasn't the best game in the world, let's be honest, but or maybe it could be fun. I just suck at it. That's probably what it is. The game wasn't bad though. I actually did enjoy it. It's just, oh my god, it's just unbearable. But yeah, videos did fairly well. But we're here for the milestones, right? So after this, 3 more subscribers to go until we hit 350. Only 140 more views until we hit 10,000 total views and 8 more uploads until our 175th video on this channel, which would be fantastic. So do what you can to help out today. Let's get those milestones reached. The big ones where we will be doing something really fun and pretty fancy for the channel and for the community is when we do reach 500 subscribers, and we will be having another one that'll be coming up sooner for the 10,000 total views for the channel. So those are going to be our two very big milestones that we will be doing something special. I got a voicemail. Let's see what my voicemails are, shall we? I'm not going to play them on speaker. You crazy. Let's see what we got. 4 unheard messages. Okay. All right, I want to save that one. Because that one was from my old job. Bam. More spam. More spam. All right, cool. That was really nice. My old job at Rhino Staging gave me a call just to check up how I'm doing and to possibly update some information. So I will have to do that later on as well. So that's interesting. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to go back to that job. Like, I want to so bad. I miss working for Rhino so bad. I want to go back, but you know, the way like the entertainment industry is right now, no venues are doing anything. Like, we can't, there's nothing we can do, and so many like venues and larger arenas are actually going out of business or close to it, and it sucks so bad. The one job I found in real life that's like physically demanding, that I actually like and love to death, I can't do. Drives me insane. But it is really, really sweet that they called to check up on me, though. I definitely saved that to my phone because that made me feel really, really, made me feel really good. Like, they really, really care, which is awesome. And like, I've never gotten that from a job before either. So it's really, really nice to see. I got some notifications. What did I get? All right, something about voting. Great. It's exactly what I want to be reminded of. And someone posted up to their story. Well, that wasn't really worth a ping notification. Now, was it? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. At 2 o'clock here, I will put up the BRB sign in a way part, because I am starting to get hungry. So I will make myself some food, and I shall return a little bit shortly after that, and we will start trying to find a game to play. Maybe we should find the game right now so we can play it in a bit when I come back. Let's see. What do we want? What'll be fun? What'll be entertaining? I don't know. Clearly, I'm not entertaining. Not really in the mood for Sonic. Really not. So let's see. Zombie Army Trilogy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, yet another zombie defense, Wizard of Legend, When the Darkness Comes, We Went Back, We Happy Few, Warframe, VR Chat, Vectrum Mirror Zero, Unturned, Uno, Unfortunate Spaceman, Trap, Totally Reliable Delivery Service Beta. I have the full version on Epic Games as well. Not sponsored, but sponsor me. They Are Hundreds, Temtem, Subnautica Below Zero, the original Subnautica, Strange Brigade, Stellar Survivor, Space Lord, Spacecom, Sonic Adventure DX, Sniper Elite 4, Sniper Elite 3, Smite, Slime Rancher, Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion, SCP-22, Saints Row, 4, 5? I don't know. The newest Saints Row. Rocket League, Quake Champions, Psychonauts, Power Rangers, Battle for the Grid, Postal 2, Portal 2, Pillage, Phoning Home, Paunch, Paladins, Pacify Only If, Off-World Trading Company, Off-Peak, No Room in Hell, No Man's Sky, Moonbase Alpha, Monster Hunter World, Monopoly Plus, Marvel's Avengers Beta, which never works, Manual Samuel, no, Magic Duels, Lurk in the Dark, Loadout, Left 4 Dead 2, Learn to Fly 3, Killing Floor Toy Master, Killing with Fire, which doesn't work. Joden Valhalla Edition, Jesus Christ RPG Trilogy, which I will not play. The Jackbox Party, no, that's going to be for the live streams on Twitch. Iron Brigade, Insurgency, Injustice Gods Among Us, The Ice Caves, Hitman 2, Hide and Shriek, Honda Gas Station, Halo, the Master Chief Collection, Grid 2, Green Hell, Grand Theft Auto 5, Golf with Your Friends, no. Goat Simulator, Glitch, Gizmo, Gigantic, Ghoul Kid, Ghost of a Tale, Gears of War 5, Gary's Mod, A Game of Life, Friday the 13th, The Forest, For Honor, Fear 3, Evolved Stage 2, Dying Light, Drawfall 2, Dr. Langslav and the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed, Doorways, Old Prototype, Don't Be Afraid, The First Toy, Devolverland, Expo, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, Destiny 2, The Designer's Curse, Deceit, Dead Rising 2, Dead Island, Riptide, Dead Island, Definitive Edition, Dead Frontier 2, no. Dead by Daylight, Darksburg, Dark Fracture Prologue, Dark Deception, Cry of Fear, Creatures Inc., Creativeverse, Counter-Strike Source, Counter-Strike GO, Contagion, Castle Crashers, Bunny the Horror Game, Bomb Tag, Blood Bowl, Death Zone, Blood Bowl 2, Block and Load, Batman Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham City, Game of the Year Edition, Batman Arkham Asylum, Game of the Year Edition, Anderson, Among Us, and 7 Days to Die is what we have on Steam. Then we also have more games, even more so on Epic Games. We have a lot of games. None of them actually sound that great. Should we just buy a new game? But Among Us will also not be played for this because I want to play that for Twitch. Actually, there was a game that someone recommended on the channel. Let's see what it was. I think it was from Rez, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to my YouTube studio. Let's go to comments. Friend request for you to play Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. BFN. What is BFN? Does anyone know what that stands for? And Planet Coaster. Plants vs. Zombies? Plants. Garden Warfare 2. Plants vs. Zombies. Garden Warfare 2. Steam does not have that. Okay. He also Planet Coaster is $45, huh? Honestly, that could be kind of cool. I'll add that to my wish list. Let's see what the other ones was. What was the one? BFN. Does anyone know what that stands for? don't know what BFN is. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. Let's take a look. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 PC. Apparently there is a PC version, but it doesn't seem that I can actually buy it for some reason. Here we go. So it's found on Origin. I did not know that. Interesting. Okay. So include with EA Play and Play Pro. So if I wanted the game, how much is it? $20. I will bookmark that as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So that just leaves me with what BFN is. But only Razboy seems to know that. Let's look it up. BFN game. Oh, Battle to Neighborville. It's a Plants vs. Zombies thing as well. All right. So they do have that for PC. Well, just a standard edition. $40. Whew. If someone wants me to actually play these, might need a little help with that. That might be a while. I don't have that kind of months. I don't have that kind of months. All right, guys. 2 minutes until our little break, little lunch break, and then we will resume, and we'll play some games, huh? Dude, games are so ridiculously expensive right now. It's driving me nuts. I hate it. Let me play games, man. Let me play games. I'm not asking for much. Why is everything so expensive, man? And I know people want to see me play games. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for it. So I need help. Help me help you. Become a patron today. $5. $5 goes a long way. Okay. Oh, another thing I was actually saying. Let's do this. And I'm probably going to post it up in the Discord community too. When I get my my PayPal thing set up for RedJagz here, I'm going to do a thing where if you guys are down for this, we will pick something for a giveaway. And it could be a large item. But donations that come in will contribute towards these giveaways. I know it seems a little weird. I get it. You don't have to, not that much. You don't have to do it at all if you don't want. It's just an idea. I was thinking, like, you can donate $1, let's say, right? And we just continue doing that. And then eventually, when time builds up a little bit more, take all that money, mass giveaway. What do I mean by mass giveaway? It could be anything. Literally, it could be anything. It could be it could be a very, like a handful of games. Just large games that are like stupid expensive. Maybe an actual physical product. Something you guys might actually need. I don't know. A lot of thoughts. The more I say it out loud, maybe it won't work out so well. But it's an idea. But it is 2 o'clock. Past 2 o'clock. So I will be right back. Gonna take a little lunch break. And then we will resume. And we will try to attempt to play some video games. And hopefully my computer allows me to. So. No. People have a hard time with just $1. Which is going to change on Twitch now that we have the donations thing set up for a minimum of exactly $1. So you can even donate even when I'm offline too. Note that too. That goes right to my account. So actually everything is through Streamlabs now actually. I'll talk about that when we come back. But I'm going to go eat. I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
last time? Can we spend this last day like we did way back when? I'm still dreaming of tomorrow, but there is nothing left now. Drowning in thoughts of me and you. Tomorrow with sorrow. The years have been so bittersweet, but now they're stuck on repeat. Buried with thoughts anthem inside a young man's coffin. December's when all of the sad people leave. Time for weeks of failure and shattered dreams. Sorry that it doesn't snow in Phoenix. No sun to reflect its brightness into our eyes and onto someone else. Gets up here better on a crowded shelf. When your tears turn to icicles and remember what you had, there'll be nothing left but thinking back. Flipping through all the chapters that you've read before. Stimulating senses that you can't ignore. Rain looks so good on white hearts in the clouds. Long kissing goodbye while snow angels cry. Rain looks so good on white hearts in the clouds. Long kissing goodbye while snow angels cry. Kissing goodbye, I'm kissing goodbye, I'm kissing goodbye, I'm kissing goodbye, kissing goodbye, I'm kissing goodbye, kissing goodbye, I'm kissing good. Red looks so good on white hearts in the clouds. I'm kissing goodbye while snow angels cry. December's when all of the sad people leave. Time for weeks of failure and shattered dreams. Sorry that our stars are faulty. Brightest ones can die so suddenly. Glimpse in the eye and they burn out. Alone in space, no one can hear you shout. It all started in Katy Bay, Oregon. Never really thought she'd make it. Surrounded by her demons, someone made herself feel right at home. Thought it would be easy to start a new life. She just wanted to belong. Had a superhero by her side that wanted to reverse time in order to save her life. Poor girls now say got to the point where I always look back and wonder why I had to go. Generate two separate waves that will crash down so far away from here and bring you with them.
All right, everyone, we are back. I needed that. I needed a nice little, about almost like a 50-minute break. I was getting really tired. I was getting very lightheaded, and it's good. I feel rejuvenated. I feel good. Feel very good. So, what I am going to do now is get started on doing what we were supposed to. Hey, Raz, boy. Welcome, man. Hopefully school didn't beat you up too bad. We're going to be playing some Dying Light here. Also, Raz, I want you to know that I did see your message on YouTube. I did reply back to it. I think I did that immediately as you commented on it, I think. And we went ahead and actually took a look at the games that you went ahead and requested. They are bookmarked. They are a little expensive. So I'm going to try and do my best to go ahead and be able to play those games for you, man. I know you are new to the channel. I know you're new to RedJagz here, so I definitely want you to feel honored. I want you to feel welcomed. So I will definitely do what I can to make sure we play some Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. I know you recommended another Plants vs. Zombies game, and the Planet Coaster, I believe, as well. They are a little pricey. They are. Each of them are a little over 40 bucks. I do not necessarily have that kind of money right now on me. But I will try my best to go ahead and get those as soon as I can. But without further ado, I want to get into some Dying Light here. Which probably should means we should stop the music here too. Because we got some gameplay audio to listen to. So we'll get that loaded up. I am almost to 100 on my mobile games, so I can donate soon. Oh, awesome, man. Congratulations to that, my dude. But, yeah, as far as donations go, we do have a Patreon page. The smallest one I know we have currently is $5 a month, which will get you a shout out not only on the server, on the Discord server, but also on real time as well, maybe on a video, maybe on a live stream. But you'll get a shout out every month. And then also if you want to donate a little bit too, oh, I should lower this, hold on. We also have our merch page as well. All characters and locations used in this game are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons is just purely coincidental. Thanks, game. Alright, the playback's a little loud for me, but I want to make sure everything is good. Yeah, I know they've been glued to this city. I get it. Sure, everything good. All right. Let me do a little alt tab out of here because I gotta go ahead and increase that game audio a bit. Probably relower it on my end here because that was a little loud. If there is any audio spikes or anything, please let me know so I can go ahead and fix those. Is there another way to donate, possibly through PayPal? There actually is something you can do. It is through Streamlabs, which does go ahead and go straight to a PayPal account as well. If you would like to donate via that option, just give me 1 second so I can get that link together for you. I think I need to generate another one here. But there is a way to actually go ahead and technically go to PayPal. 'Cause eventually there will be a straight PayPal option. I just got to change my name out on there. But eventually that will happen. So let me go to here. Let me highlight this. So if you do click that link that I just sent you, that should go on over to the Streamlabs page. In that page, you can. It is going to be a. It's just going to redirect you there. When it does pop up, it should come up with a via donations. Based upon that, that will go straight to my PayPal account as well. That I actually kind of completely forgot it did that at the same time. But you can donate a minimum of $1 there or anything higher, of course. Then based upon that, obviously it does has donation gifts and different effects on there. And then you can even write a message. And all that stuff will also actually pop up here via live stream as we speak. So if anyone is interested in donating, you can click that link and everything will be together for you. Oh, there was a little bit of a lag there. All right, but I want to make sure. Well, let's go on over to our gameplay. All right, and it looks like my webcam is working just fine. I do need a controller for this, I would imagine. So, Banana King, there is another alternative for you guys right now to donate through, once again, through streamlabs.com/RedJagz. Will bring you straight to my Streamlabs page. You can go ahead and donate there, and then that will act the same thing via PayPal. Like I said, I kind of forgot about that, but we'll continue on this game. If you can't hear the gameplay, let me know. It's meant to be a little bit lower so you guys can actually hear me talk too.
Double the chance. I can't blow this. I need to
And based
move.
upon that, alerts will pop up via live stream as well anytime we get something. So if you donate $1, you'll see your name pop up there being like, yo, Raz boy donated $1. Or like, yo, Banana King donated like 10 grand. Anything you put up will come up. I promise. And if anything is really laggy as well, let me know. Yes, that is Streamlabs. Ah!
Right here. Let's do this. God damn it.
Okay, come on, boy. Are they supposed to be stuck like that?
God damn it. Now you're just making me mad. This is it for you. Yeah, that's right. You better run.
Come on. Ow. Come on. Oh,
You are done. You hear me?
God. Oh. There's lag, tons of lag, like to the point where my internet went out and froze with the drop quality 360p. Oh, geez, that should not be happening.
This is it for you. It's over when I say it's over. Now you're just making me mad.
God, how many hits does it take to hit? Ugh.
This is it for you.
Ow. Oh. Out of stamina.
Got you. Yeah, that's right. You better run.
Ugh. My character is so tired. Ah. Oh, you missed. You missed, buddy. You ever want to get a money train going? That's how you do it. Oh.
Yeah, you fucked up. God damn it. Where are you going, huh?
Oh, come on. This dude is... Ow. 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 Alright, you know what? I can't kill these guys. This is getting ridiculous.
Where are you going? This ain't over. What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
Oh my god. Why can't I get up here?
What are you afraid of?
Oh my god.
Like a man.
It's ridiculous. Okay.
Face me like a man.
I don't even know if I need to beat them or not, or... Airdrop takeover, second airdrop.
Let's do this.
I'm just doing this for no reason. I'm just hitting people. Oh my god. So... Go to the entrance of the underground, the slums, take over the second airdrop. So I'm just take over the airdrop then. Screw that then. A lot of dead zombos. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Dying Light. It's a fairly kind of similar game, almost towards how would I label that a little bit more? Probably like Dead Island kind of style a little bit, I think. I don't know. I like it. I like it personally.
You need to turn back now.
Jane, I'm almost there. I can do this.
Woo! Oh, you can jump off of zombos. I did not know that. Woo! Oh. So close. Oh, shit. All right. Are they dead? They look dead. Oh, Jesus! Oh, man, that actually scared the living hell out of me. Okay, let's open this. All right, we got our shipping.
Crane here. I'm about to recover an antizin drop.
Good, Crane. This offers us a new strategy.
Excellent.
Time to turn your attention to Rise. Listen closely. It's very possible that Rise is our
Scoot
man.
in here a bit,
So
huh?
if you find an airdrop containing Anderson, destroy it.
What? What? Why?
It will force interaction with Rise. You can go under Brecken's auspices as an ambassador, if you will.
But there are civilians depending on this stuff.
Our plan is focused on the greater good.
The greater good.
Remember that.
You know, maybe I should just steal all this. Yeah, just take one for myself. No one will know. I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? Seems like that kind of cutscene.
Jade, I'm at the airdrop. There's no Antis in here.
Son? Fuck. Fuck!
That's so messed up.
Get back here. And
So
be careful.
messed up.
The nightmares are awake. Don't let them see you.
Oh, shit. They must have heard me.
Oh. Oh, jeez. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, I don't know what a flashlight is. Oh. I'm literally just pressing jump and stuff. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where's the flashlight? How do I get a flashlight? Oh. Oh, jeez, I can't go over there. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez, this is ridiculous. Oh, jeez. I don't know where I'm going, man. Ow. Oh God, I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. How? How are you supposed to? Oh. Oh, all right. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, shit. Oh, there's nowhere else to go. All right, I'm gonna jump over you. Oh, where do I go? Guys, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm in the clear now. Alright, so... Oh, these are just bounties. Oh, do I actually need to go back towards the air? Oh my God, I think I do. This game gets ridiculously hard. Hey, zombos. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Get off of my butt. Ow. I have no health. I have no med packs. Really, this is how the game's gonna treat me. What do I do? What do I do? All right, I have skill points. Let's all right, anything for agility? I can grapple. Power. Multi-throw. Yes. Just execute them. That'd be so much better. Can I upgrade anything else? No, I can't. Okay, so... Oh, so that's the zombie right there. I basically have to avoid them. Get back to where I need to be without being spotted. Okay. Oh. Okay, so he's over there. I know they're attracted to noise. Oof. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jeez, they're everywhere. Oh, I am not good at stealth. I am not good at stealth. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. No, don't hit the ground. Okay. All right, let's go up here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Look at all of them. Oh, jeez. They're just surrounding the entire area. Oh. Ow. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be spotted. I'm gonna be spotted. I need to get out of there. Oh. Oof. Oh my god. This is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Oh. Dude, like everything is... Ow. Broke my legs. Am I supposed to go to that dot? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought that was the airdrop. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, alright, we got a lock picking thing here we can do. Alright, we got it. Let's see what we can get out of this. Anything good? I don't need another wrench. Actually, do I need another wrench? Eh. Okay, I think I can run for this one. Oh, it almost saw me. It almost saw me. Shit! Okay. Oh, he made it. Alright. Oh. That was, oh my, that was awful. Okay, we are back, baby.
Sometimes I feel like there's nothing outside.
Alright, so let's go. Oh, because I need to take the elevator up. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so we did that. Nice.
I made it in one piece. Now I know how Brecken must have felt running at night. It is no picnic. Gotta report to him and tell him I don't have any answers in. Lying to everyone stinks. But I
Anyone
know the
else's heart
GRE 's
racing
working for the
beside
greater
mine?
good.
This is intense. And this is on easy mode too, I think. All games are hard games for me.
Congrats, you survived the night. Too bad that run didn't work out.
Alfie's looking for you. He's in his workshop downstairs.
So these are 42. It's 37. Damage 42, 32. Get rid of that. Pipe wrench 32. So we'll probably go ahead and get rid of that 32 to get some more money. Okay, let's buy. No, I can't buy anything right now. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright, who else can I... Should I be going up here? I no idea who you are. But don't know what's going on over there.
Look, I've got to get out of here. I need to get my wife and kids somewhere safe.
You know, it seems to me this is about the only safe place there is.
Safest place in the slums, maybe, but the slums aren't safe. It's no place for my family. And I found a way out.
You mean out of the slums?
I can't tell you the details, but I need to get across town, and I can't do it without a gun. If you'll get me one, I'll tell you about the place that hasn't been looted yet. I promise you won't regret it.
Well, how do you know this place hasn't been looted?
Because there's only one person that has access to this place, and you're looking at him. Bring me a gun, and the key is yours, as well as everything you find there.
All right, we will definitely do that. Hey, buddy.
Could you check on Bahir in 202 and see if he's around? Tell him he's late for his shift and Seth is getting mad. Could you do that for me?
Sure, if I see him.
And 202? Well, I have no idea really where I am. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a flashlight. This is 205. Here's storage. Bedroom. Where are you? I have no idea who you are. Can you... This is 202. Let me in. You guys suck. Alright, let's continue going up more, I guess, then. No? I don't really remember where anybody is. Headquarters. That would probably make sense.
Brecken, come on. I mean, we need Anderson. I know, but buying from Rise? You can't be serious.
For God's sakes, I'll go. I'm not scared.
Hey,
Absolutely not. We've discussed that
And
already.
we
that
didn't
bit ol'
discuss it.
83
You
bucks.
just decided that
I'll go.
Nice, man.
Are you serious?
Well, this Rice guy has never seen my face before. Clean slate, right?
True.
Could you guys give Crane and me the room, please?
Yeah, we'll give you the room a little bit. Is that what you need left in order to cash out, Raz? Or are you saying that's what you currently
Has to
have?
be done, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not going to argue. Race's place is over here. Just find out what this will cost us and come back in one piece.
Alright, coming back in one place. One piece! Hey, survivor rank up. Alright, so let's see. Barter, get better, haggling lower prices and shots by 10%. Throwing dice. Yes, I want a backpack. I would love to carry more items. That'd be fantastic. There's an exclamation point. Is that upstairs? Or is that downstairs? Am I... Oh.
What's going on here?
Bayer's locked himself in the room. We could hear him screaming.
He may have turned.
Oh.
Hear that?
Nice.
Can't get this lock. You want to try it?
Need 100 to cash out, though.
Give it a try.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's good.
But here? You in here?
Help me.
Tell
What
me
happened
what's
to you?
wrong.
I can't move. My chest feels like it's going to explode.
Are you turning?
No. I took antizin and the pain started. Ugh. The vial is on the floor.
What you took is junk.
What?
It's fake. Where did you get this from, Bahir?
Oh no.
Please, I need a doctor.
First, tell me who sold you that.
I can't, I promised. This guy is very
Well, not a
useful.
problem, man.
He
Like I
brings
said,
me
if you
things
want
from
another
the
opportunity, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, also at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we'll also be on Twitch at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time as well on Saturday. But thank you for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it.
Scouts. He lives on the roof.
Okay, I'll get Dr.
Glad you were here.
Oh, please, hurry.
What happened?
Did you kill him?
What? No. Look, he's not turning, but he needs a doctor.
I thought he was turning.
We should still keep an eye on him.
If he needs a doctor, you should get the doctor.
So I need to find the doctor, which I think is the lower level, if I'm not mistaken, right? The sick bay.
You
Lena?
better have a look at this.
The lot number's wrong. Is this a fake?
Yes.
Someone on 21 took it, and now he can't even get off the floor.
Aman, get down to 21 now. Where did he get it from?
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts.
Well, he can't be producing it here. Someone's supplying him.
I'll have a talk with Yusuf.
Oh boy.
The sooner the better. Don't hurt him. Just talk to him.
You sure you don't want me to hurt him? Man, this game is so eerie. I love the atmosphere, though. Everything about this game is just... Oh. Spooky scary.
What's the point of the airdrops? Rise takes... everything away.
So that's not where I'm supposed to be. So I guess I'm supposed to go back up? Okay.
He's so desperate he's ready to deal with the devil himself, Rise. And since I'm supposed to determine whether or not Rice is the one who stole the GRE's secret document, well, this is the perfect opportunity.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Don't make so much noise. You're going to draw the monsters.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Hi. Am I not supposed to be over here?
Hear them. Whispers in the dark.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy. Something wrong?
No, it's listen, Crane. We all appreciate what you're doing. And
Shh, quiet. I want that. I want this. How much do I have? I have nowhere near that.
I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because Amir died saving your life.
Look, I'm doing it because if we don't get Antizin from Rice, people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best, most decent man I've ever known. But I just want you to know that I don't.
Give me med kits, and give me gauze as well, because I can just make another med kit if I need.
And Crane, we know that you two are taking a risk to do this for us.
Yes, I am.
Look, Jade, we'll talk when I get back with the Antizin, okay?
Okay. Just come back in one piece, all right?
No. All right, Blake.
You know Alfie, right? He's our handyman. Sit in the workshop.
What is that blue over there? I don't know where I'm supposed to actually go. Interact with Rias. Alright. I guess I gotta go this way. Man, nighttime sucks. Nighttime really sucks. Ah, shit. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yes, electronic pieces. Okay, I'll just run across this. I'll be okay. Okay. Jump this. Crap. Shit. Oh, this is so much, man. Trying to avoid these things is terrible. Okay, let's take a little break from running. Okay, now let's go again.
Okay, Raheem, I'm here.
Make sure they see you and know who you are. You don't want to sneak up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Wish me luck, kid.
Good luck, brother. You're going to need it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hands up! What the fuck do you want?
I'm here to see Rice. Brecken sent me.
Brecken? That asshole in the tower? Alright, what does he want?
I've come to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
Alright, let him through. This ought to be entertaining.
Alright, we did it. Anyone else remember it's the first day of fall today? I wish Arizona had seasons. That'd be fantastic.
How long have we been friends, Osman? We have been friends for a very long time. That is why I'm so surprised.
That guy's gonna get killed.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Now I give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand or your left?
Boy.
Left. Was that my left or your left? You have the look of the tower about you. What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For Fantasy, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Hmm? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks of you, and Rise will consider giving your people some antizin.
Okay.
Understood?
I don't seem to have a choice.
Perceptive.
Quite perceptive indeed. Coffee time. I got a knife. All right. Is there anything else I can grab while I'm here? No? Okay. You guys have so many guns. You wanna spare one? That'd be great. Let's go inside. Hey, Elvin. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream because of me mash my smell. Oh. No, I don't want to leave the building. I just got in. I am not tower trash. I'm just tower. Can I have your gun? I'll beat you to death for it.
You and I could be real good friends.
You. Hello, Kareem.
There you are. Rai said you'd be coming by. I'm
Yeah, doing good, doing good. How are you doing,
I
Elvin?
have an uncle there. Lives in Texas.
Texas?
You from Texas?
Yes.
You a cowboy?
Yes.
From Chicago.
Okay, Al Capone. We'll be in constant contact over the radio. That way I can make sure you get where you need to go.
And where's that exactly?
You're going to be climbing antenna towers and switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
If I do this, I'll get the answers in?
That's between you and Rice. I know better than to speak for him. Just don't fail. He doesn't handle disappointment very well.
I mean, the only time I could possibly fail is if I, like, die. Okay, what do we get out of this? Premium throwing stars, batteries. That's good. Not half bad. Oh, good to hear. It looks... Wow, that is laggy on playback, isn't it? Woof. It's just for cutscenes it's super laggy for you guys. Why is that?
Hey, guys.
Why is it super laggy based upon that?
Kareem. He's like Rice's major domo, I guess. Or #1 flunky at the very least. Kareem's sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand boy.
Yeah, it's cutscenes. Cutscenes are the main issue. Okay, let's go here. Didn't I pick up like a an old Yeah, yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Gotta go. Oh man. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to get up here. Let's jump on top of our little train here. Man, what a shithole.
Crane.
Report.
Just met Rise. There's no question that's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me any antizin.
Acknowledged. Continue to do as he asks. Remember, we need that file.
Great. Crane out.
I wonder if those
What exactly am I doing?
if those creatures only come out during night.
These modulators will help boost the signal, so Rise can communicate with outposts at the far reaches of town.
Well, that's a benefit for everyone, not just Rise.
Perhaps. But the Emperor must monitor his empire.
Oh my god, yes. Anything else in here I can take? Ooh, $89. Yeah. Take some coffee. Doesn't seem to be any, can you search cars? Can't search the gas pumps or anything either. Alright. So, oh, there's a blue marker that popped up. What is this? Oh, does that mean there's an enemy aboard, huh? Well, that's gonna be fun. Let's get some coffee, supplies.
Thank you so much for helping me and sending those bastards to hell.
Hey, I made some extra money as a little side quest. That guy's literally gonna get himself killed. Alright, let's keep on running. Oh, is that a big guy? Oh, there's a gigantic, Hey, buddy. He's just fully electrocuted. Can I want, dude, I want that survivors inside. All right, let's play some b-ball. Yeah, decapitation. All right, let's try to get... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, let's jump down. There we go. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. So many zombies, man. Too many zombies. Alright, let's search all of them. Get my money's worth. Was that all a ruse? I want that. I want that. What am I in here for? Was there any reason for me to do that? No. No, there wasn't. I am a little pissed. Can I actually... You know what? Hold up. Can I go over here, jump here? So all that's electrified. Oh, there's a silver chest. How do I unelectrocute that? Oh. Unelectrified now. Alright, so I don't know if we have enough strength. It doesn't look like they're gonna come back. Oh. Hey, buddy. I don't know how much it takes to kill these guys. Okay. I don't know what this the UV light really does. Okay. I don't think that really did much. Throwing stars. Yeah. I guess that was just free HP. Okay. I don't know if killing them will do anything. Okay, so if I stand here, will you... Okay, so... Oh, jeez. That's ridiculous. Oh, let's level. How do you kill him? Come here. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna repair my weapon again. What was the point of that? Why did he flinch like that? Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. You want the pretty light? Pretty light? Huh? Come on. I want to kill you. How many hits does it take to get to the center of you? Maybe more than I want to see what's in there. Oh my god. I need like actual guns or something. I might have to come back to that. I don't think I could actually kill any of those guys.
Kareem, I'm at the first antenna.
If the power's not
Alright,
on, you'll have to
whatever.
turn it on. There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
Of course, there's another gigantic guy over here too. Alright. So... Oh, jeez. Okay, I have an idea. Alright. Let's search you. Because then we have something for a lockpick here. Alright, so it's not over that way. Nope. A little more. Alright, we got that. The plain pipe? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't think I have any firecrackers or anything either, so I have nothing to distract them. However, shit, I don't even have anything to throw at that. That's right. I guess the only other thing I can do I can't even throw this because I don't have any scrap metal to repair it. You gotta be kidding me. So not only it's looted with just zombies everywhere, you got a heavy, and then you also got a what looks like a floater or some kind of like spitter, like mix. Okay. That's a little much. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. It's a spitter.
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me. Not a bad reason.
Airdrop stolen. Yeah, well, whatever, man. Are you really gonna try and attempt to jump up here? Huh? Oh, jeez, man. What do I do? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Can I actually climb all the way up here? Maybe I can get something? No, can't get up there. Shit. There is a ladder right there, though, but how do I... No. Oh, can I jump this? Yes, I can. Sweet. Alright, let's continue going up. I'm curious on what's up here. I wonder if there... Oh, there is something up here. Oh, thank God. Fix this, please. Oh my God, I can't. Alright, is there any other way for me to get up here? No. Alright, so I gotta literally scale our way up here. Yeah, agility went up. I think that's all this is probably for, as for our agility skills. Okay. So if I go up here, can I reach on these? Alright, so we'll have to shimmy, because I know we can get all the way up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is getting iffy. All right, we can scale this thing. Oh, jeez. This is really, really high. Weapon is broken. Crap. If anyone has a fear of heights, like I do, prepare yourselves. Oh, there's a lot of stuff up there. How do I get up there? Oh, jeez, man. No, no! Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, let's... I don't care if my connection to Steam is offline. That's fine. I don't want... I'm not like I'm playing with other people anyways. Okay. Just don't panic. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Awesome. $15. Alright, what do we got in here? Nails. I came all the way up here for $15 in nails. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Wait, there's a flag. Oh. Another question is, how do you get down? No! Oh, Jesus. Oh, let me use a med kit, man. I don't have a med kit. Oh, that's right. Oh, this sucks. All this sucks. All this sucks. Alright, okay. Oh. Okay, I know my health is low. Okay. One health left. Fantastic. Where did I climb down from? Oh, I got health back. Oh, that's nice. I don't know how I got health back. I was gonna break my legs again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me breaking my legs. Oh, alright, so there's auto regen. Oh, I can make med kits. Oh, thank God. Let's make some firecrackers. Oh, I completely forgot that you can actually craft stuff in here too. Oh, I'm so much happier about that. I'll make the one throwing star, yes. Okay. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Oh, that did some damage. I think that guy is just... Is that another brute? Just let him burn. Alright, I have 25 health. I gotta figure out how to... Just... Gotta attract them to the fire, and I just gotta let them burn. Okay, so far this is working. It's actually helping me level up a bit. Alright, got that one. Got that one. Ooh. Oh, he's moving over one. Alright, time to kill you. Alright, I have an idea. Ow. Man, this dude takes a lot of damage. Alright. Of course, that would happen. Right, I have a med kit. Right. Okay. Alright, let's try to get their attention from like over there to here. Okay, good. Alright, now let's go to like right here.
There! The power's fucking on!
Good. Now head up to the top.
Now you're making me climb the tower? Oh, you suck. You suck. Oh, I was a... Okay, how did I do this last time? Ladder would help. Alright, time to face my fear of heights again. Okay. Even in video games, man, if I played this in VR, I would probably be in, like, the worst amount of fear possible right now. Okay. Looks like I got another achievement from that. Alright, let's go over this way. Let's look over here. Let's continue climbing. Okay, perfect. Alright, now we have something to actually climb. Perfect, okay. Now we'll go back. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go back over this way. Okay. Spam A.
Ugh. Oh, shit. Kareem, someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. Alright, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there. Just use the zip line and head east. You'll see it.
Zip line. Before we do that, though, we get drop kick, health regen. Yes, no matter what, health regen. Oh, melee throw sturdiness. As your body gets more athletic, you'll be able to absorb more damage. Yes, please. Woo! If I would have known there was a zip line there the entire time. Man, really? I didn't have to go through all of that last time. Alright, let's just ignore that. I want to do the actual missions. Oh, right. Big guy. Alright, goodbye everybody.
Hey, Kareem, what do I do if the second transmitter's trashed?
The better question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice? And the answer is probably die horribly.
I don't want to die horribly. I really don't. Not looking forward to that. Jesus. Just chasing after me like an asshole. Alright, we're getting there. Climb up here so we can't get hurt. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. Alright, where else do we go from here? Hey everybody. How y'all doing?
the second antenna tower, and the fence is electrified. I think someone's inside.
That will be Alexei. Probably his son Christoph. I find them tiresome. Don't let them stand in your way. You've got to get inside and turn on the transmitter.
Okay. I think they're only going to want to go towards that. Ow! Shit.
What the fuck do you want?
Hey, buddy.
Climb the tower.
Why the hell would you want to do that?
God, that zombie always scares me.
He asked me to.
Rice? You don't look like one of his crew.
Oh, fine. I'll just radio back and tell Rise that you wouldn't let me through.
What? Fuck. No, I didn't say that. You want to climb? Fine. Go.
Thank you.
I won't do this anymore.
Will you keep your voice down?
I don't care who hears me.
Christoph, what's wrong with you? We're trying to stay alive here.
Dad, these guys are killers.
Yes, they're murderers. So we work for them. That's how we stay safe.
How do I... Oh.
Think too much with your mouth, Christoph. Start using your head or you're going to get us both.
Okay, so we gotta climb up here, huh? Huh. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so we need to go here. Go here. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I hate these climbing things, man. Alright, this is more safe. This is a lot better. Granted, I don't have much health either. Oh my god. Oh. The fear of heights is real, man.
I sure hope this fucking climb was worth it.
Yeah, I hope it's worth it too. This is scaring the living hell out of me. Can I scale this? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Where do I... Okay, so I go from here. Oh. Oh man, you can hear like the wind just picking up significantly. Ooh, there's something up there. There's something up here. There's a little prize or something. Oh. Okay. Got another flag. So I'm up here. Now what? Turn on the transmitter. Where's... No. No. No, no, no. No, no. Oh. Oof. Where is the transmitter, man? I'll jump one down. I'll jump one down. Where is it? Right here. Oh,
And this thing's still intact. Let's see if it was worth the hassle.
I don't know why my guy was like floating away.
Hey Kareem, second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
Wee-hee-hee-hoo. Survivor rank up. Ow. All right. I think when we head back.
It was you, wasn't it?
Raheem?
The antennas. Bracken told me. Communication is crystal clear now. Good job, man. This helps everybody, but especially Dr. Zeta and Dr. Camden.
Hey! Be right back. Be right back.
Static for the first time since, well, ever. See you back at the tower.
Hey, Crane, if you got a second, I want to patch you through to somebody who really wants to talk to you.
Huh? Who?
Is this Kyle Crane?
Who wants to know?
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector 0. We call ourselves the Embers. Sector 0 is completely sealed off. Mr. Crane, until you restored radio communication,
Well,
we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive.
seems that we got our own person playing the game with us. Interesting.
Well, I'm happy to help.
I didn't know you can rock climb like this either.
Please, don't hesitate to ask.
This guy has a gun. All I can do is collect pipes. Alright, just need to get back to where I need to be. Oh, we're so close. I don't know why people decide to end up joining this, like I'm gonna be able to interact with them in any way, shape, or form. I think I went the wrong way. Okay, so we can go over here. Yeah, we did it. There we go. I was hoping like any guns would be here I can actually use for the game. That'd be great. Can you play Among Us after this game?
Job's done. Now it's time to get back to Rice and get that Antizin.
As far as Among Us goes, that's not gonna be for for YouTube as of right now. For live stream purposes, since it is going to be more of a community based game, that is going to have to wait until Saturday for Twitch. But other than that, there will be some series overall for Among Us. So we're almost finished here for today. We have until 5:30 here today.
You still have plenty to prove. Look, we really need the drugs. Let me have them now, and then I'll come back and do whatever.
You'll get Antizin when I say you get it, not 1 second before. But, as I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you, and I will give you not one, but two.
Indeed, indeed, Raz.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will. The creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet? I believe I know the answer. Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
It's a lot of XP.
Did you ever have to put down a family member?
Ah, my friend.
All right.
Rice likes you, I can tell.
Yeah, how?
Because you are still among the living. The task at hand is as easy as can be. You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to
Thought I heard
today
a cat
will
meow.
be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing, though, no?
Yeah. I mean, can I buy anything from you? Can I sell anything? Sell that, sell that. Keep that, keep that. All right, not bad at all. All right, let's go back.
You're here to join? Shit, you wouldn't last a minute.
All right, let's leave the building.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word. But the GRE won't let me just walk away.
Hello, kitten.
Plus, if there's any chance that we can get that Antizin,
Want to
I
join
have
me
to
for the
try.
live stream, little one?
So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements.
All right, Crane, we get it. We get it. All right, let's... Nope. Always do that. For power, survival. Okay. Barter, crafting, expertise. Get better crafting, create more items from the same material. Yes, please. Where am I going to get herbs? There has to be something I can use here. Anything at all? Jeez. Ugh. I did not know you can climb poles. I guess I leveled up enough. I do not want to wait until nighttime. Nighttime is bad. Man. Literally nothing else I can get over here. Alright. Can I want a gun. I want a gun, man. Alright. You know what? I actually think that is enough of Dying Light for today. So, I'm gonna quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. It's a lot of video game play. A lot of video game play. A lot of video game play. Let's quit that because my brain hurts. Too much, man. Just gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out for a little longer here. Just talk. That's it. Righty. Indeed, Callus, we are still live, my friend. Actually, you know what? If we can get Callus, maybe. No, I don't know. I might reconsider. Maybe just this once I might reconsider about live streaming certain games. I don't know. I'm very picky choosy. If we get, let's see, if we get 1, 2, if we can get at least 4 or 5 people back in this live stream that I originally wanted to play Among Us with, I think I would be down to play said game. All right, let's see what's going on in the giveaways. Hey, we got some more people. Got some more people who seem to want the game. We got Ash. Got Kevin. Got Kenny. All right, not bad at all. I'm happy people want free games. And the free game is Among Us as well. So, I mean, yeah, it would make sense if people would want that. But let's see if we can get Callus. Let's try to get man, I am getting tired too, and that's annoying because it's only 4:30. I think if I have other people to talk to, maybe it'll keep me awake a little bit more. So I'll try for it. All right, let's message them. All right, it is 4:30. Actually, you know what? I think I might actually. How long have we been going? Oh, geez, we've almost been going for 5 hours. That explains why I'm so tired. I gotta keep at it though. I gotta keep at it. Gotta keep at it. I don't know how available other people are currently right now, so we'll see. So let's see. Our aesthetic, I think, is... Well, everyone has to be out of school by now, easily, because I usually end at 4:30. And it's around probably 6 or 7 o'clock everywhere else currently. So, let's try to just suck it up and keep on going. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. All right, let's try to get some, let's get our buddies in here. Get some friends. Some friends. And then maybe, if we're lucky, we could actually do, because the original plan was actually to play Among Us originally for this live stream. I'll say that, Raz. But the only reason why I said maybe not is because I originally thought that no one was just going to be available today. However, it seems that the tables have literally just turned. It seems that some people that I wanted to play with might actually be down. I don't know. It might be a one-time thing, but hey. It's like I said, the rest of them I originally went for the community Let's Play for Twitch, but this would be interesting to see how well things actually do on here at the same time. So we will wait and see how things go with these other people. While I'm at it, I'll put my music back on. I'm not sure. Is my playback a little fuzzy? Looks fuzzy on my end. Let's see. Nope. Everything still looks good. Cool. Looks clear as a bell. It's just a weird resolution issue on the playback on my end here. Which is not a problem. So let's see, Ash just joined the Minecraft server. Well, well, like I said, we'll give it until around 5 o'clock. If I don't hear anything back within the next 20 minutes, it's going to be a wrap. But until then, until I can see if anyone is actually down to play at least a round or two, we'll just have to wait until Saturday, which is not a problem. Let's see. So we're at 7 likes for this one. So in total, we're looking at 17 likes from yesterday and actually, no, or was it 11? I think it was 11. So we're actually looking at 18 likes in total. So you got to figure out what to do for a like challenge. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll just be a video. Maybe it won't be on live stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, man. Woo. Anyone still here? Anyone still active? Everyone still doing good? Anyone hanging in there with me? Just as tired as I am? 'Cause my God, man. My goodness. Goodness gracious me. Let's see. We got a friend request. Great. Still from somebody I do not know. Cool. Fantastic. I love getting random friend requests from people I do not know. What is this? Oh. Little roadside attractions, huh? Oh. Man, people will do quite a lot to make themselves stand out on live streams, won't they? Dressing up as Deadpool, dressing up as the Grim Reaper, dressing up as a fairy. A lot of weird things. And speaking of dressing up in weird things, Halloween's coming up, which means there will be a Halloween video or maybe a Halloween live stream. And it's going to be very interesting. God, I have something in my eye. Actually, it really hurts. Oh, jeez. Why? Feels like there's a piece of plastic or something in there. Jeez. We might have one person for Among Us. We might have one person. We might have that one person. We might actually get something out of it. I want to start playing music for my live streams. D9 makes it look like so much fun. He makes me want a MIDI. I might buy one. Just might. Let's see. Let's see what's on the good old wish list. For $99, I can get a MIDI. For $130, I can get the Elgato Cam Link to make my camera into a webcam. For anywhere between $800 and $900, I can get myself the HTC Vive Cosmos Elite Virtual Reality System. A lot of options. A lot of options we can do for live streaming. I want to do the I really want to do the HTC Vive eventually for live streams. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Especially once it comes to like virtual reality, because I've only used it once, but I don't remember much about it. So I think actually going back into it is going to blow my mind completely. So I definitely want to do that, and I don't know, that's so much money. Like, who can afford that? Besides my friend Eddie, who apparently has like all of them. Who can afford that? How could he even afford that? all the presents in the world. I don't know. I don't know. I can't afford anything much, really. There's a lot of cool things out there, man. But what do I want? What do I want more? Got to figure out some more cool ideas for community stuff. I don't know. It seems like, I mean, things are going not too bad right now for the giveaways. I'll give it that. Weird that there's only 3 people entered in a free game that will. I mean, everyone has a week to get started on it, but you really would think people just want free stuff. I guess it's just not true. I guess giveaways do not matter at all. But if people want community live streams, right? It would make more sense for stuff to do like that. However, got an idea. Let's make a poll. Let's delete this one because that one already passed. All right, so like videos, or for the like challenge is a go, so we will delete that. This has been up since the 13, 14, 15, 16. Not much for that one. I don't think there's much for this, so I'll delete that. Let's add a new poll. What game should we live stream and play with the community on Twitch this Saturday? And then end bracket. Let's put everything in bold because that's what I like to do. Let's do Minecraft. How about Among Us or Jackbox Party at everyone. Copy that just in case it doesn't work. Hey, King Justice, what is up, man? How have you been? Trying to add a brand new poll to the server here. Let's see what people think. Why did that poll not work? Why is my poll not working? Bot test. What am I doing wrong? Is that not supposed to be... Hold up. Let me see. What am I... Do I just need to take out the stars, maybe? Is that for some reason freaking out the poll? What is going on? I know that's how polls work. Is my poll... down? Poll bots offline. Cool. All right, since poll bot's offline, let's go ahead and see what we should do here. A, Minecraft. B, Among Us. C, Jackbox Party. Alright, so there's an A. Cancel. Add a reaction. B. Add a reaction. C. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if that works. Yeah, just make them different colors just because. We'll see what happens. At community. All right. The poll bot's down, so might as well just go with a basic poll here in the lounge room because everyone's chilling out there to begin with, so it would make the most sense. It's currently 4:52, which means we probably do not have, and we will not have, any time to stream or get to play Among Us. Which, that's alright. Maybe, well, we'll see what happens for Saturday. Saturday, we might play some more Minecraft. Let's build, let's play, series. Maybe we'll start off on Among Us. Or maybe we'll do a community Jackbox party game. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not 100% sure on what's gonna be the right choice. Hopefully, people do choose the right option. Alright, so we have one person saying Minecraft, and we now have one person saying Jackbox Party. Oh, and we now have... Oh, nope. We had one for Among Us, and it looks like the one for Minecraft and Among Us went away. Someone's thinking about their option very, very carefully. It's a hard choice, I know. There's a lot of games we can play for the live streams, but which one is going to be the best game? There's only 3. Gotta choose very wisely. If you don't choose correctly, your life might be at, might be in stake. Oh. And it looks like there is now 1 vote for Minecraft. There is 1 vote for Among Us. And there are 2 votes for Jackbox Party. Alright. People are really thinking about it. I like that. It's good to think. You should be thinking. If you don't think, then what's the point of existence, man? I am and do want to know what this answer will be. the first one to 10 votes will be the deciding factor on what we will live stream this Saturday on Twitch. So we shall see. King Justice, sorry, I'm stuck in the train underground, so I'm in and out. Oh, not a problem at all, man. That's pretty cool, though. I don't remember the last time I've been in a train. I've been in a light rail. All right, so there are now officially 2 votes for Minecraft, still 1 for Among Us, and 3 votes for Jackbox. All right, cool. Let's see who voted for the Jackbox one. Let's see. Okay. Jackboxes look like it's might be the winner, but who knows? It's only 1 vote away besides Minecraft. I have a feeling Jackbox Party's probably going to be the winner. It's New York City subway trains, nothing special. Hey, man, that is something special. It's the New York City subway train. Oh, I don't know. I get you though. That I know for a fact it's nothing special. I've been on them before. It's first time you think it's cool, then you do it every day. Yeah, I can see how it becomes a little boring. All right, so since we're getting our votes on there, let's see what else we are getting with our giveaway. We are still currently at the 3 people entered. I understand it just posted up, but thankfully people have less than a week about. Hey, Jordan. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Welcome. If you have not already, be sure to press that like button, because there is going to be a like challenge. Yesterday's live stream, we hit 11. It's going to be combined with today's live stream, just to make things more interesting. So, I guess the community is going to be the one to figure out what I'm going to be doing for that like challenge. I don't know what's going on currently. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Moo. I remember you very well. Someone fell out of the world in Minecraft, according to my Discord server. Which is interesting, which leads me to believe they're probably in the end realm, basically the nether, as I call it. And I was working on a Haunted Mansion ride, or... Yeah, I was actually making the ride itself. Not the exact replica, kind of making my own little... You okay? Guys, we will be right back. Give me a second. All right. We're back. There was a minor spillage on in aisle 4. But everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's back the way it should be. We're about to hit 50 playbacks. We're about to hit 10 likes again. That's good. So that means we probably have about 40 to 44 views on average, I would imagine that's what it means. Close to it, if we're hitting closer to 50. But why can I not hear my music? All right. Cool. All right, so I can hear that again, which is fine. All right. It is 5:02. We do only have a little bit of time left here. About 28 minutes left. I'm roughly... Hey, D9, what's up, man? Are you not streaming right now? Don't you normally start streaming around like 2:45? On break, thought I'd come and say hi. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, just kind of taking the next half an hour or so just to chill and talk here and see what happens. I mean, unless this ends up blowing up like it did not too long ago, and then we ended up having like a ridiculous amount of people here. Hey, Trey, welcome. Welcome. Glad you guys can make it. How are you guys doing today? D9, I hope your live stream's doing good. Ordered some sick 80s glasses today. Oh, that's awesome. I definitely gotta stop by your live stream and take a look. That'll be amazing. Also, I'm really excited because the official anything for like donations as far as like Twitch goes is finally set up, and I finally have something for YouTube since we are not monetized either, which I'm really excited about. And all of that is through Streamlabs. And all of that stuff goes right to PayPal for me, which is really, really cool. Which can be found at this link, which is something that is still I completely forgot about. And you can donate like $1 for me to get a slushie, you know, because slushies are awesome. Or maybe some more coffee so I can keep myself awake. Or maybe I can get myself a new mug because my other one's about to break. And now I'm about to break. But it is delicious. Coffee is good. Trey, good. Just watched the Tesla Battery Day presentation. Nice. D9, the glasses get here in a few days. You gotta let me know when they come in, man. I gotta see them. Nothing is better than old school 80s glasses. There's nothing better than that. And if you guys haven't, please be sure to hit that like button too. Let's just try to get back to 10 today. We hit 11 for yesterday's live stream. We're at 9 currently right now, which is really, really good. We got about 6 people in here, which is even better. I'm really excited. So based upon the fact that we have 6 viewers here, we will continue to live stream just a little bit longer, because the more people that are in here, the longer these will continue. Because the more people are in here, kind of, it helps boost my motivation. Well, let's just put it that way. I gain a lack of self-esteem when I don't get to talk to a lot of people. So it's a weird process, I understand. But, you know, I'm a little weird. It's alright. But welcome back once again, Rez. I'm happy you can make your way back to this live stream. But overall, Trey, D9, Jordan, King Justice, everybody who's in here, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are taking it a little bit easier today. I know D9's probably going to be I'm trying to donate through PayPal, but it's not working. I think it has to go through Streamlabs, if I'm not mistaken. Is Streamlabs not working? Let me take a look. Because that should be a direct... I have everything set up. I know there's some issue with Streamlabs from time to time. I don't think I can test anything out myself, so the fact that it's not working for you is a little weird. Because I was trying to go ahead and change out some stuff for PayPal so I can put like the RedJagz name in there and everything and get things rolling that way. So I had to take the original one down because I needed to edit some stuff out for my information. But as of right now, Streamlabs should technically be working. Oh, you're fine, King. Don't worry about it, man. I think I'm probably just going to chill and talk for the rest of the year. Yeah, Streamlabs should be working. If that doesn't work, I think what I will go ahead and do, if anyone is interested, actually, you know what? Never mind about that. But we also do have, second guess myself. We still do have the Patreon page as well. The cheapest thing I have on there is the $5 a month thing. That'll be for like shoutouts and on both the Discord server and then any video per month or live stream per month. And then on top of that, we do have RedJagz merch as well, which can be found. Just go into the YouTube channel here, and then it's on the top of my banner, and you can find it on the About Me page. Just go into Teespring, and we got some face masks, we got some coffee mugs, and we have some hoodies. So that's some stuff we got together. There is going to be brand new t-shirts coming your way, along with other little accessories and wear overall. But it is a little concerning that Streamlabs is not working. Your webcam looks really nice. Thank you. I took maybe a good handful of months to make this live stream setup look good. My lighting is everywhere. I have two white light bulbs in front of me, one facing a little bit more left and another one angled a little bit more right. And then I have another rigged one on my left-hand side, another white fluorescent light to kind of take away all that shadow and everything. And plus the LED floodlights in the background help out a ton too. So along with that, working with the webcam like crazy on OBS and getting the settings I want, doing a lot of color correction. Since I just learned how to color correct and how to color grade professionally, well, quote unquote professionally, we finally have a good look. So there's literally no reason for me to actually use my camera as a webcam because this looks awesome. Which also, once again, thank you, D9. I worked really hard at trying to get this to look as professional as possible. I'm a stickler for perfect quality, and if my audio's not perfect, if my video's not perfect, I get angry. Because this is, I think, is probably the closest to my actual skin tone that I can get without fading it out or making the colors look too like washed. What camera am I using? I am using the Logitech C922 Pro. Have you ever played Pokemon? If so, what game? Oh yeah, dude, I was brought up with Pokemon. I used to play the card game when I was younger, but I played Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Sapphire, Diamond. I think that's where I stopped. I think I've played a lot of Pokemon games. I haven't played anything recent though, to be honest. I have played Pokemon Coliseum. I have played Pokemon Snap when that came out. I have played Pokemon Go, even though I know that that may or may not count. I have played. I haven't played any of the newer ones though. I can tell you that I haven't done. But D9, yeah, I'm using the Logitech C922 Pro webcam. Originally, I was thinking about using my Canon, since I'm using a Rebel T4i, and I wanted to buy the Elgato, but the Elgato cam link, what is I'm referring to. Eventually, I might actually get that because I am trying to invest in a brand new 4K camcorder from Canon. So I'm trying to get that together. It's a little bit of money, but when the time comes, it will look even better than what you're seeing here. And I want it to look as real life as possible. Like true one-on-one reality experience. Because this is going to take place at TV. This is. That's what I want. I want people to be here and be like, you know what? I'd much rather watch this than to watch TV. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I have ideas. If it's going to work, well, we'll see. Razboy. I can one-up that by playing Sword, Shield, Emerald, Ruby, and all that you mentioned, and Go. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played much Pokemon at all. The last game I played close to Pokemon is a game on Steam called Temtem that I just kind of stopped playing. I mean, there's a lot of games I own, and I think they're going to be a lot of fun, and I think it's going to be great continue playing with friends, but I get so bored of them so quick. And I feel kind of bad about it because it's just like, I shouldn't have spent that money. At the time, it seemed like such a good idea, but like, I don't play them. Like, I've don't get me wrong, I've played every game I've owned before at least once, but I don't know, it just kind of sucks because I want a game where I can come back to every single time and just not get bored of. And I don't know why that is so difficult and so rare for me. And it's really, really infuriating because I don't know if I actually... The only game I am actually looking forward to coming out by the end of this year is Chapter 4 release of Dark Deception, because I want to continue that series terribly for this channel, and I know a lot of people have been asking, and I was just like, gotta wait until like around the end of December roughly, because that's when it's gonna be released. That's the only game I think I've actually really been like the most enjoyable. But even then, I don't think it's not a game I can go back to and just continuously play. I don't know what it is. I don't think... I'm a little worried that maybe I'm just not into gaming as much as I am, or maybe I just still haven't found the right one for me. I haven't found that right game. And it is a little upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. Because, I mean, as a little kid... You know, I grew up with watching and playing video games. I've always enjoyed actually watching video games more than I've actually been playing them, which says a lot. I love backseat gaming. I really do. I love being able to do commentary and stuff like that because it's something about it is... I don't know. For some reason, it means more to me about talking in a video rather than doing well in a game. Like, I don't want to be the person, I'm never going to be the person to 100% a game. I'm not going to get all the achievements. I'm not going to do well in games. It's just, I'm not good at video games. But I'm not terrible, but I'm not good by any means. And, you know, I just like to mess around in a game, have fun. Certain games are a little bit more harder, definitely as far as me trying to do commentary over them. But I think that will probably improve over time. That's the one thing I just want to improve on, and I think it would be interesting to maybe try to attempt to do some backseat gaming commentary work with someone at a point in time. I'm not exactly sure how I want that to work out, but we'll see. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I've been thinking about. Oh, anyways, enough rambling on about that. Let's take a look in a book, the famous Reading Rainbow, and see what else we got going on. How is it that D9, the man, the myth, the legend, has the same amount of people watching him as me? That is never the case. This dude usually easily minimum has at least like 20, 30 plus people, like almost every single day. Which to me is insane. Because the content he makes is really, really good. I mean, he makes beats every day. He plays retro games. He always, you know, for his supporters and everything, he always gives shoutouts to and everything, which is really cool. And he started doing IRL stuff too, which is a lot of fun. I don't know. I just find it really bizarre. He should not have that low number at all. Day 6 of the NASA shirt. Wait. Is he saying he has been wearing the same NASA shirt for 6 days in a row already? Is that what he's saying? Or hopefully he just goes ahead and washes it every day so he can continue wearing it every day? That would be more ideal, but it seems a little I don't think that might be the case. He hit today his 166th day of making beats and playing retro games. Ryan, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Also, if anyone wants to join in and just wants to chill and talk with me, you can do so if you're in the Discord server. If you wanna hop in, we can do a little chat if you'd like. If you're interested, please let me know in the comments. And by the comments, I mean exactly where you're typing right now. Because I think it would be fun to talk to some people. Talk to them about being an entertainer. Talk to them and get to know them a little bit better. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ryan. And if anyone is interested in joining, I will go ahead and set something up for here. I'll just go under the gamer world. And actually, you know what? Here we go. Let's do this. Someone dropped the Discord link. Yeah, give me 1 second, man. Are any of my admin in here? Any of my moderators? If so, that'd be great. All right, this one expires in a day. So this one, I hope this works. I really hope this works. Char has Among Us now? Ooh. All right. There is the Discord link for anyone who is interested in joining. When you do join, please go to the server rules, read through the only couple of few rules that we have, click that thumbs up emoji, and then you'll be granted access to the entire server. And make sure to have a profile picture as well. You will need a verified account since we had to add on a little bit extra security onto our server here as well. But if you would like to join, please go ahead and do so. It'll be greatly appreciated. If anyone is interested, I'm probably just I'm gonna stick under the music world. I'll be under the relax and unwind, and we can talk on there if anyone is interested. For now, I will go ahead and mute my myself on there. Alrighty, Raz boy. Thank you so much for joining in, man. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Yeah, there we go, man. And also, if you guys did end up just joining, please be sure to like this live stream as well. Every like does help just a little bit more. We will be having another live stream tomorrow, same time as we did today, starting at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'll also be live streaming on Twitch this Saturday, 12 p.m. as well. And if you are interested, we will be doing a community live stream. As of right now, there is a poll going within the RedJagz server based upon what we should be playing. If it's either A, Minecraft, B, Among Us, or C, a Jackbox Party community live stream. So trying to see what's going on there based upon that. If you are a subscriber or if you are a follower on Twitch and you are a community member here in the RedJagz Discord server, then you can join because that would be really, really nice. Finishing up some dinner, probably join just a second. Not a problem, ma'am. Alrighty. But I'm excited for that because I know I've been getting a lot, and I mean a lot of requests to start doing more community live streams, and I haven't been neglecting it. I haven't. I just haven't gotten around to it because there's a lot of other work I wanted to get out there first. But since I started up the Twitch channel now, I definitely think using the Twitch channel and everything would definitely help out a little bit more as far as the community live streams go. I think it will definitely help overall engagement. I hope you guys from YouTube also follow there on Twitch as well. If you want the link, let me go ahead and type that out for you again. https://www.twitch.com/RedJagz. Please be sure to click that link because if you do, you can do some pretty cool stuff on there. We have a whole brand new layout. We have a whole brand new everything. We got a lot more options for you guys to be more interactive with the live streams, to be able to choose. We got polls set up on there. Got a lot more cool overlays and everything as well. There's a lot of stuff on there. And plus, we're still working our way to going up to 50 followers on Twitch as well to try to hit that affiliation mark. So far, we hit basically blew past every single milestone, and we're still very quickly working our way up to that 50 followers. If you would like to do that, I would highly encourage it, and I would be greatly appreciated. Same for here too. If you're not currently subscribed, be sure to hit that subscribe button because we are only 3 subscribers away from the next milestone of 350 subscribers as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And for everyone who has currently been helping out on any platform at all, thank you guys so much for everything. Whew, that was a mouthful. That's what she said. So immature, man. So immature. So what's up with you guys? King Orangey? Nope. What do you mean, nope? I don't know what you mean by nope. I mean, I know what you mean by nope. I know exactly what you mean. But don't you nope me? I know exactly what you're noping. Like the Nope King. I love how people are still adding me, adding me as a friend on a Snapchat, and I literally have never once gone onto Snapchat to do anything. people kept on asking me. They're like, make a Snapchat. Make a Snapchat. Make a Snapchat. Make a Snapchat. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll make Snapchat. I'm not going to do anything on it, though. They're like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, what's the point of me making this, then? I don't know. Wow. That live stream is now at 122 views. Dude, that's insane. We're getting closer to our 9,000 view mark, by the way, guys. We're getting very, very close. Let's see what we're currently at, actually. We need 105 more views total to hit 9,000. All right, guys. Here's the deal. We're probably on average going to hit about 50 this live stream, right? If we can work our way up just a little bit more, that'd be amazing. Because once again, we're going to be back on again tomorrow. So if we hit 50 this one and 50 tomorrow, or if you just want to get it over with and we could do it today, that'd be awesome. We'll hit that 9,000 mark. Why am I encouraging this so much? Because when we hit the good old 10 grand in views, there's going to be something fancy happening for the community. It is going to be the largest deal on this channel. One of the first ones, actually. Because first it's the 10 grand, and then after that it's the 500 subscribers, which is going to be even a little bit more larger of a party than exactly that. 8,786. Yes, we are so stupid close. So close. And it'll be awesome. I want to be able to treat my community for very, very high-end goals that we meet for the channel and as we meet as a community as a whole. But now, since you guys are subscribers, you guys are part of the community. You get to join in that fun. You are part of this. Even if you just joined today, you are part of this. All right? And don't you forget that. Don't. You specifically. Don't forget. Because the more the merrier. More is the merrier. Let's see. How are we doing on that poll? All right, so we have 2 votes for Minecraft still. We have 3 votes for Among Us and 3 votes for Jackbox Party. Welcome back, King. Hopefully that train ride isn't causing you much emotional distress. Welcome back, though. But I think the first to get to official 10 votes on this poll, I think they'll be the deciding factor. I think I normally keep them around 10. Crying my eyes out, and how did you know? Oh, I know how New York works, man. Been there plenty of times. I know how the system works out there, or just life in general. It's busy, it's chaotic, it's just trauma left and right. Ryan, okay, I'm done, so what am I doing? Going to the Discord? You're going to ask me something? No, he's just not really asking you anything. If you just want to join in, we can talk a little bit more about being an entertainer. What do you do to go ahead and kind of keep things flowing, how to keep things more fluid, and how to keep your followers entertained a little bit more. Maybe we can talk a little bit more about that. Yeah, it's just more of a just you can hop in, anyone can hop in, we can talk, because I want to talk to you guys about you being an entertainer. And I know for a fact, Ryan, you're an entertainer, considering of all the talent shows you do on YouNow and everything. And I think it'd be interesting for people to hear other entertainers perspective and outlook on the work they do to keep people entertained, and hopefully that might motivate them to go ahead and, you know, just do what they do, you know? Do what you love. But if you would like to join, I am in the relax and unwind voice chat. If you do end up joining, I'll go ahead and unmute my mic from there so we can kind of get talking. I'll obviously lower my music here so I can actually hear you a little bit better as well. But yeah, I think it'll be really interesting because that's something I want to do a little bit more here too. I want to start talking to other people who are entertainers. I want to hear their success stories. I want to hear what they do to improve. I want to hear just what they do and why it is you do what you do, and what do you think works the best based upon the kind of work you do, for example. Razboy says, would you rather have to live in a zombie apocalypse or a radioactive wasteland? Oh, well, if anything, I would probably say I'm more well equipped for a zombie apocalypse, because I have played so many zombie games in my life. I know what kind of zombies there are. I know what they do and what they're capable of. I know what weapons are best to kill a zombie. I've watched Zombieland, man. I think that's all I need. I've watched Zombieland. I know what to do. I know that you need to survive on Twinkies. I know that's how it works. But I would probably say I'd much rather live, if I had to choose, in a zombie apocalypse, because I would know how to handle myself and how to protect the others that I care about. Because I'm already well equipped for that. Years and years of Call of Duty, zombies. Years and years just playing zombie games, watching zombie movies, reading zombie tutorial guidebooks. Yeah, I actually have one. Not even kidding. I don't know where it is currently, but I have one. It tells you what to do. It tells you what kind of supplies you need to stock up on and everything. I got it. I got it down to a T, Rez. But once again, if anyone wants to join, just chill in the Discord chat here with me. You are free to do so. If you want to talk a little bit more about the entertainment industry and what you do, you can also join in. Did you look up Unordinary Webtoon from last stream? I don't think I think I forgot, man. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I actually think I forgot. I'll Google search it right now. YouTube. King Justice, here he is to save the day. Oh. Let's see what this is. Join on the Discord channel. Nice, nice, man. Yeah, if anyone wants to join and talk a little bit more about what you do to be an entertainer, or if you work in the entertainment field, if you do YouTube, if you are a streamer on Twitch, or if you're a streamer on here, if you do anything at all in the entertainment industry, come join me in chat. Let's talk. Oh, it doesn't have to be on YouTube. Oh. So I know this is all anime stuff, it looks like. Definitely anime. Interesting. I will say I am not a huge anime person. Never actually been the largest anime. It's a webcomic? Oh, okay. I stream a lot if I can. Yeah, I get that, man. That's why this week for me, I didn't feel like editing or anything. I do have some other gameplay for a totally reliable delivery service. I can never say that. I do have some gameplay of that with my buddy King Orangey. Eventually, when I get the video released next week, he'll be releasing it as well, so you can see both perspectives. We're planning on doing a little bit more of that game and some different games together. But yeah, I just needed a break from editing. I think I got burnt out, man. So that's why for this week I decided to go ahead and start doing some more live streams on here, because it's something I wanted to work on. Once again, it's something that I know I still struggle with, and I want to show myself that I can succeed in live streaming. I know it's really difficult. I know live streaming is not easy. And to anybody who can do this every single day, just shout out to you. I understand how difficult this is. I do. I have a hard time doing this 2 days in a row. To anyone who does this on YouTube or on Twitch every single day, seriously, like, this is some hardcore work. Regardless of what you do, live streaming every day is not easy. Keeping up that energy level is insane. If anyone actually does live streaming every single day and is currently watching this live stream right now, and you are also part of the Discord channel, or if you want to be a part of the Discord channel for RedJagz, and you want to come and chat and talk to me about how you managed to do that, please. I actually want to know. I want to learn how to do this, because it is so difficult. How do you do it? Like, what keeps you motivated? What keeps you going? Like, where's that energy come from? Is it just more internal, based upon like willpower? Is it more based upon, do you just flood your body with like Red Bull and coffee? Like, I don't know, caffeine pills? What do you do? Red is so suspicious. He's following me and he just vented. I'm an admin. What are you talking about? Rez? I have some Among Us reference. Oh, okay. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I thought you were talking about, like, here, since my name on here is, like, RedJagz. I'm like, what did I do? And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. King Justice, I suck at Twitch, so I need some tips. If you guys want any tips, or if you have any tips for me, once again, come hang out with me in the Discord chat. If you're in the server, come hang out with me and we'll talk a little bit more about that. It's an Trey. I found it comes from having a mission and a goal that's bigger than one person or one thing. Interesting. Both Ryan and Trey, if you guys are not busy and you're down to come talk to me on Discord a little bit more about live streaming, maybe, or a little bit more, some tips that you guys might have for other people as far as continuing to do the line of work we're doing here on YouTube, or if it has to do something with Twitch or just live streaming in general, come chill with me. I would actually really greatly appreciate it, because I want to talk to you guys. We have like 9-10 people currently watching here right now. I'm sure people want to hear other people's opinions besides my own on how to succeed in something in the entertainment realm. I think that'll be cool. Yeah, get both of you guys in here. I know King Justice said he wanted to tune into the voice chat as well, so that'd be really cool. Also, if you are just tuning in and you have not already, be sure to hit that like button. That does help me out a ton. And then also, if you are not currently subscribed, well, you see that gigantic, oversized red button? Read it. Hover over it. Gently caress that left mouse button. And let your world rock you, okay? Do that. Great. Dude, I'm working on a YouNow app that would wreck their bars and partnership system. Hell yeah, man. Have you heard of Matty Flips? I have not. Trey, you got to keep me posted about that app. Ooh. So, are you saying you're working on an app as far as YouNow goes, or something similar to... Oh, are you just simply talking about your, about a Wada chat? Discord? If anyone who wants to join the Discord, here is the link. Please go ahead, join in that Discord server. Once again, if you have not, be sure to hit that subscribe button because every subscriber helps. And plus, you guys become part of the family. I want you to be part of the family. Have fun with me, okay? Have fun with the community. Join us on Twitch every Saturday. Play some community live streaming games. Let's play some Jackbox, Minecraft, Among Us, other community games. Let's go ahead and just have fun. Separate from a Wada chat. Oh? Very interesting indeed. It's an event tracker on YouNow. I see. Such a shame that YouNow doesn't care about me anymore. I started off there. I got the level 77 like it was nothing. And then I took a little break. By a little break, I mean pretty much like a 6-month hiatus. But I needed the break, man. I was exhausted. And then I tried coming back. And people are like, eh. You know what? Eh to you too. I got Twitch. Got Discord. Got YouTube. I got a Wada chat. You don't got a Wada chat. I got a Wada chat. I still have a YouNow account though, just in case I want to you guys stream or anything like that, and obviously I can continue supporting you guys, so that's why I still keep it. Trey, it basically tracks the messages and likes and gifts you get on a stream. It lets you change out the gift icon from YouNow to your own. Interesting. Does anybody want to play Among Us with me? Maybe, Raz, maybe. So, like, you basically have your own stuff without having to be partnered. Interesting. Will people still care about me if I go on? I'm not going on anymore. I already made that promise. I'm not. I'm done with it, I think, officially. Also, you can highlight your friends without them having to be partnered. Oh, okay, cool. Also, it removes the levels from your friends' names, so it's not about popularity, how it should be, because all it is are icons, literally just image files. Very interesting. When is this being launched, or is it currently in just... I mean, I would imagine it's already in progress, but is there a date as far as the full launch for this that you're working on or anything along the lines of that, or how's that working out? I'm making it. I could put it up on my website. Oh, sweet. Also, we do have an Awada chat account. If you know Trey, you know Ryan. You might know me. Maybe not. But if you do, odds are that's why you're in the live stream currently. Go to Awada chat, make yourself an account. Do yourself a favor and do that. You won't regret it. Trey takes good care of everybody. Better software, better program for live streaming for you guys. There's a lot of different people on there. Follow him, follow Ryan. Follow my buddy Alec, who helps modern admin or whatever on that as well. Help him out. You can join me too if you like. Yes, I'll also be hooked up to that since the partnership is better. Nice! That's how it works. Yeah. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to log on to Twitch. I'm not live streaming on Twitch right now. I'm just checking something. Let's see. See where we're at. We are still at currently 32 followers. We need 50. We need 50, guys. Hit that affiliation program. We're at 32 out of 50. We're so close. So close. So very close. No, you can join whenever, Ryan. I'm honestly just waiting for anyone to hop on the voice chat right now here with me. I don't know why I decided to hop on the music world. I kind of just decided that's where I wanted to be. See, like, partnerships shouldn't make you jump through hoops. I agree. I agree. However, if you do get them, I have managed to grow my Twitch channel so fast. I pretty much am able to get partnership in like less than a month on Twitch, the way things have been going, because of my beautiful community. So thank you guys. You know who you are. But you know, it's just easier when you have a community behind your back. Or on you now, I don't think I got that. They all went bye-bye. You now decided to ban a lot of them. And IP ban a lot of them. And other people just got bored of it. Kind of affects me a lot. It's kind of hard for me to stream for my community when when those kind of things happen. You know what I mean? Ryan. If you want to hop on to the relax and unwind voice chat on the server, please go ahead and do now so we can get started talking, my friend. Dude, you now is all about money. A bunch of streamers on there talk about it whenever they get asked about partnership stuff. Name is Jags fan. Hell yeah. If anyone wants to join 3 imposters for the shield. Like, who TF does a contest on Google Docs? That seems a little weird. That seems a little strange to me, yeah. Why would you do a contest on Google Docs? Doesn't make any sense. How does that even work? How do you manage... How do you do a contest on Google Docs? How would that work? What do you do? I'll hop on Discord. I'll have to get my headphones. Cool. Oh, I'm so glad to talk to some people on here. I wanted to talk to somebody. Like somebody live. Gets lonely sometimes. I can only hear myself right now. And my music playing, obviously. But, you know, hearing other people's voices, it lets me know that I'm not going crazy. I'm not just talking to a webcam. I know I'm still talking to you guys via, you know, chat over here. But you get the idea. King Justice, be sure to go to the welcome page, or the tab, and then go to server rules. Just read through the server rules real quick and click that thumbs up emoji. When you do that, then it should grant you the community role. And then when you do that, you should be able to see the voice chat I'm in. Oh, we have 2 kings in the server now. Oh. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. Look out, King Orangey. King Justice is going to here to slay you up. Sorry. MTA's pissing me off right now. You're good, King. Don't worry about it, ma'am. You all good. Yeah, but guys, if you are brand new to the server, please go ahead and read the server rules. That's under the welcome tab all the way on the top. Just read through them. They're very basic, very straightforward. Just don't be an asshole. Click the thumbs up. You got permission to be on the server. It is a 15+ server too. And I expect you guys to be honest with me. Even if you're not, I know how to find out. I know you guys are of age. I know you are. But if for some reason you're not, be honest. Okay? But if your birthday's in like less than a month and you're almost 15, then I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay? Roger, roger. Yeah, my boy. Raz, same goes for you, man. Just make sure you do that so you can gain access to the rest of my server as well, so you can have a fun time doing all the fun stuff that all community members should be doing on the server. Let me miss some messages here. Code is for people who want to join. Hey, King Orangey. What's up, my dude? If anyone is interested, I am currently in the Discord chat once again. I am under the Relax and Unwind chat for whatever reason, because it's the first thing I decided to go to. And I'm like, oh, this sounds cool. Yeah, it's a more of a relax and unwind and chill session kind of thing. If you want to join me, you want to talk a little bit more about you know, being an entertainer, and if you want to plug your own channel. And this isn't a place to plug your own channel. It's not. It's not one of these things. But if you're a community member here, and I know you, feel free to hop on. We can talk about your channel. We can talk about things you want to do. Talk about some videos or games that you want to play. Maybe how to help you out a little bit more. I think that would that'd be fun. Oh, righty. Raz, what I would, but I'm not 15. How old are you then? So like I said, if it's like a month away from like your birthday, I will give the benefit of the doubt. The only reason I have to be a little bit more strict is because there is some mature content every now and then, so I do it for everybody's protection. He's in the server in the Relax and Unwind. It's under the Music World tab. If you are 12, I will unfortunately have to remove you from the server, because I can't have anyone under 15. I do apologize. It's just how it has to work. It's not against anyone. I'm not trying to be like biased against age. But if you actually are, I will unfortunately have to remove you from the server. I don't want to be that guy, but I have to sometimes. All right. I'm sorry, man. So it is gonna... It's not letting me join the VC. Give me 1 second here, Trey. I'll try to see what's going on here. Let me get all this together here for you. All right. It might be based upon my permissions here, so let me edit that out real quick. Community. There you go. It should allow you to join here now. So your community. Okay, so that should work. Ryan, is anything working for you? Hey. We got King Justice in here. Let's reduce my music here a bit here. Let's unmute my microphone. All right, so King is able to join, which means we should be able to get Ryan. Oh, Ryan already is here. Speaking of the devil.
Hey, I'm here. What's happening?
Hey, man. Let's see.
Have you been? Are you good?
Yeah, what's up?
Have you been? Are you good?
Yeah, I've been doing awesome, man. How about you?
Doing fantastic, man. Can't complain.
Cool, cool. Disconnected by mistake. Hold on. Not a problem, King.
Hey, no worries. You're all good.
Yeah, Trey, everything should be set up for you. I realized for some reason the for my permissions for the community, for some reason I disabled speak, which kind of defeats the purpose of a voice chat.
Oh, whoops.
So yeah,
Hey,
here we
Trey.
go. Now you're able to get this.
Hold on.
Do I hear myself in the background?
I think you did. I think that was Trey.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right, cool,
How do you-
cool.
What's happening, Trey?
Do you guys have audio? Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Yeah, we can hear you. Loud and clear.
What is up, dudes?
Not much. It's been a while.
Yes, I am in here. I'm like looking at your thing. YouTube has a dash thing and it records about what, like 10 seconds of video, and then it uploads it to its server, and then that's how your live stream gets to us. So you're kind of delayed. I was like, wait a minute.
Okay. Yeah, there is a bit of delay. I'm not exactly sure how far behind it is. That's why if you guys are also on the live stream, just keep it up. Just put the live stream on mute, because or else you're going to get really
from
confused.
The future.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're going to get very confused if you don't.
Does it count towards your hours though if we mute it?
Yeah, if you mute it, as long as you keep it up, it will still count as far as you guys watching. It'll help actually increase my analytics and everything as well. So while we continue to
Gotcha.
chill and chat here.
Okay. Yeah, so I got it in the background too.
All right, cool, cool. So that's what I wanted to do. I think this will be a little bit more fun to do. You know, I kind of did, in a sense, steal this from you a little bit, Ryan. In a sense, not
No
so
worries, you're all
much
good.
of the talent show, but it's because I like to label myself as a mentor. I love to help and teach people for a living, pretty much. And I've always wanted to kind of hopefully inspire more people, as far as if you are an entertainer, if you're a live streamer, if you're a YouTuber, anything along that lines, or if you're just a creative content creator, I guess is another way of putting it. I kind of like the idea of being able to reach out and talk to other people about what they do to reach out to more potential people. I know this is something I've been hearing for quite a while, as far as people are like, well, I guarantee this is probably one of the most common things you'll hear. Someone starts up a YouTube channel, right? And they're like, all right, I posted up my very first video today. It's been like a day, and they're like, it has no views, and I maybe have like only like one subscriber. How come I'm not trending? And you're like, do you expect anything to really happen like that? Do you expect to go full-blown famous, like famous artist, like a rock star, in less than 24 hours? I use that term is because no, we all can't do that. You know, I don't know why people have that mentality, and oh my god, I see that so often on the Facebook groups I follow to advertise a lot of my work. However, I only advertise my YouTube videos and never my live streams. The only time I advertise my live streams is on my own personal page and my my RedJagz Facebook page as well. I really don't do anything else besides, obviously, I have whatever YouTube bot is integrated into their Discord server, so just like, yo, shut the hell up and join his stream. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I have that in, how many servers do I have that in now, actually? Hold up. So we have that in 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4+ different servers, which is more than I even imagined, which is pretty nice. So anytime a video goes up, anytime I have a live stream that goes up, the bot on YouTube is like, yo, you posted up a video. If you don't like this, I will ban you from like... No, it won't do that. If it did, then I would probably be getting a lot more. And I'm pretty sure that might be illegal. So don't do that if anyone ever gets the genius idea to create that.
Right.
But as far as you guys, because I know you guys live stream, King, you mentioned that you tried live streaming as much as possible here on YouTube. Obviously, Ryan, yes, you live stream very frequently around 12 p.m. if I'm not mistaken, Eastern Standard Time on YouNow for your talent shows and talk to people. And Trey, I know you work 24/7.
Yes, I do not live stream, but I make things for people who live stream.
So with that being said, do you guys have any tips pretty much for anybody as far as like how you got started, what has worked for you, or what you've seen that really helped you or inspired you from like other people live stream? Because like I said, live streaming I still struggle with terribly. I know it sounds like I know what I'm doing because I try to keep myself grounded even though on the inside I'm screaming like hardcore. I know it's not easy. Sometimes you do run out of things to say because a lot of times I don't play video games. I like to just talk. So what would you say on how to kind of help that mentality a little bit more to keep yourself going if you want to be a live streamer or help improve yourself? Out of curiosity.
Do you guys mind if I go first real quick? Is that all right?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Go for it.
Okay, so when I first started streaming, it was definitely difficult being on because I don't have a webcam. So just talking to the one person that's watching, which is actually me, because I have it on my phone anyway.
Yeah.
The one thing that I've learned is that if you go to other people's streams and if you support people as much as any other streams without asking, they will return the favor for you. I noticed that squatting up with people too who do live streams, you become good friends and they end up sharing your stream for you, you know, and opening up is a big thing. Letting people know like, hey, if you want to play with me and you're in this game, let's play. Because people want to feel connected and active with the streamer.
Completely agree. I mean, that's the whole point of live streaming in general. Like you want to build a community, because without a community, you pretty much are just some random dude just talking to yourself like you're mentally insane. So, and I've been there before. I mean, it still happens every now and then too, where I'm like, all right, well, I am live streaming and it's been an X amount of time and I've been talking to myself for that X amount of time and it feels a little weird, but it's something I've also realized too. If you are brand new to from what I've learned from Twitch, I think I actually want to say it was a YouTuber called Nutty, I believe. I started following his Discord page as well because it's actually really, really helpful. He teaches a little bit more about how to use OBS and do all these other cool fancy things to make your streams on Twitch a little bit more interactive, which I went ahead and did, because now my Twitch account actually looks like a normal Twitch account. It doesn't look like some 5-year-old just made it in 5 seconds. Which that's exactly what it looked like at first, because I had no idea what I was doing. But now everything is like set up. You know, I think the hardest part overall is when you're first starting off. I mean, obviously I started off here on YouTube, so I always had people just transferring over to Twitch and just chilling with me for the community live streams in general. But for people who just first time on YouTube or Twitch or vice versa, it doesn't matter which one. But when you have no one watching you and you're trying to get discovered, you have to learn how to talk to yourself. Would you agree with that?
100%.
Oh
You
yeah.
have
Oh
to be
yeah.
comfortable with your voice and stuff, and like the fact that you are just the person who is providing the content.
Your natural reactions to video games when you get scared or something that is quote unquote real. You know what I'm saying? That's what people get like, oh, I gotta watch this guy, because it's the same kind of reactions any other person would have, but you're live streaming it.
Yeah, that's true. Because, I mean, I've always, you know, I don't know, it's a little weird because I always have an easier time editing out videos, considering I just edit videos professionally for a living. So I'm like, all right, so that's easy. I can literally do that like breathing. But, you know, with that being so easy, it's so easy to also get lost in there. And I think that's where I kind of do struggle a little bit more. That's why I'm trying to live stream today. I did a live stream yesterday, and I'm going to be live streaming again tomorrow on YouTube, and then I'll be live streaming Saturday on Twitch, which I do every Saturday. And those, once again, those are mainly only for community live streams. I don't know what we're playing yet, but we'll see what the community wants when they continue actually voting. Oh, geez, it actually seems like more people want to play Among Us than Jackbox. All right, so we might be playing Among Us on Saturday. We'll see what happens. But, you know...
Fun.
Yeah, we'll
I
we'll
still
see
need
what
to try
happens.
this Among Us thing out. I don't even know what it is.
It looks like fun. I've seen videos on it. I've seen all my favorite YouTubers play it, so I'm like, you know what? Might as well give it a shot. I want to be cool. I want to be part of the crowd.
Oh. And just like that, Fall Guys is thrown out as the popular game.
I originally I was gonna purchase Fall Guys, and I was like, oh, this could be really cool. And I looked at it, I'm like, everybody's playing this almost as frequently as people started playing Fortnite when it came out. And I'm like, I don't want this. And there's other games that came out too, like Grounded, that looked really, really cool. The problem is I have a very love-hate relationship with I know I'm getting a little off track. I'll go back to the whole live streaming thing in a sec. But you know, I have a whole love-hate relationship thing with like survival-based games like that, because like I get so bored with like 7 Days to Die and different games like that too. And I was just like, it's basically this, but if you were like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids status. That's all it is. Which is how I think it was labeled, but that's why I've never played that personally. I don't know, like I said, they looked cool, but I just don't think it's right for me. As much as I love cartoony, like cutesy style kind of games and open action adventure, open world games where I get the freedom to do whatever the hell I want, I don't think I'll be playing those. Unless someone gifts it to me, then, you know, then I'll have no choice, but that's up to community. Because that is something I do offer. And I'm like, if you decide to gift a game to me, I have no choice but to play it for the channel. And people seem to like that. They're like, oh, I'm going to ruin your life. And I'm like, go for it. It can't get any worse than it already is. I'm already just thrown under the bus hardcore. But going back a little bit more towards the live streaming thing, you know, talking to yourself is one thing, but that's why I've always felt the whole part about communication skills is very, very, very much so needed for any work you do online. Whether if it's for like a job, obviously you're gonna have to probably talk to people on phones, or if you're doing something on YouTube or live streaming in this case. That's why I tried to actually teach myself a little bit more about public speaking, because it personally helped me. Learning about improv comedy kind of helps a little bit too. But, you know, just learning how to talk in general, I think that's something King also mentioned a little bit as well, and I think you guys said a little bit already too, is that your voice is what makes your live stream. You know, kind of without... You don't, because I know, King, you said that you don't have a webcam or anything, which you definitely don't need. But, you know, all you need is good audio. You need to know how to talk to people. You need to know how to interact with people. So what are some ways, or like, what are some things you guys would personally do to really reach out to people a little bit more? Is it based upon different conversation topics, or is it just you find random things to like talk about, or... Is there anything in particular you guys do?
I oftentimes bring up a lot of topics and stuff. I usually often do like you know, a little bit of like mental health assessments and stuff. Usually at the start of every stream I do, I'm like, "Hey, such and such, how was your day today?" And usually I just kind of ask questions, and that's kind of like the start. And then like later, I kind of build up conversation about like my life, and I don't know what everybody wants me to do for like future streams. I know you were talking about my talent shows and stuff too.
Yeah.
So I oftentimes try to create like little fun, interactive community events for people. And oftentimes that's talked about. Sometimes we do these Discord after parties and stuff after every single one of my streams, and basically that allows me to talk with people that didn't get a chance to guest with me on which has been really, really helpful. Trey, you can agree with me on that. So yeah, I try to be as interactive as possible. I try to welcome a bunch of people, and I try to spread out my platforms I'm on for extra promotion, and also for extra ways to gather like a variety of people across social media.
Because I definitely know, as far as the talent shows that you do, I definitely know that's a huge thing on you now when you do decide to go live. I've seen a ridiculous amount of people flood in your streams, which is awesome to see, by the way. So congratulations to all
thank
that
you so
success.
much. I appreciate it.
Now
I gotta check out your stream, Ryan.
Oh,
absolutely, man. I'm live
streams are
on
fun.
usually every night at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, stop in with the Steel Squad.
Yeah, hang out with the Steel Squad.
Yeah, if you wanna join in that, Ryan, if you haven't, you can definitely promote your stuff under the self promo for anyone else to join, obviously, and obviously Trey, same goes for you as well, man.
Thank you so much.
Because
Sorry,
that's the main reason why, you know, it's a huge part of my channel, because I want not only to, you know, provide endless entertainment, obviously always quoting my slogan, which not many YouTubers have, by the way. It's a little catchphrase, I guess, almost. Not really like Bart Simpson, so I can't say that. But, you know, I've always wanted this channel to be a little bit more about helping other people a little bit more. I mean, hence the title of this live stream, How to Become the Entertainer You've Always Wanted to Be. Like, I know I still struggle with a lot of stuff. I know everyone still always has different ways to improve on something. Now, it's interesting because I was kind of talking about this a little bit more. So it seems, Ryan, for you, you definitely found like a very specific niche for your style for your live streams, which clearly works fantastic for you. And I was kind of talking about this a little earlier on. I talked about this in other live streams and a previous video as well. Would you agree with this statement? Not every live streamer or YouTuber needs a niche. Would you agree or disagree?
Yes, I absolutely agree. I think they should have a niche.
I
I'm sorry, were you
definitely
gonna say
feel
something?
the same way.
All right. Let's elaborate on that. Why do you think that people need a niche?
Because if I wanted to follow everybody, I would have been in the same line. You know what I mean? So it's like I feel like if you stand out, like your title for your stream right now caught my attention. But if I had someone with like 15 people doing a live stream with the same title, I probably wouldn't have clicked on it. You know what I mean? So the more you stand out, the more attraction you get. That's the way I feel about it.
All right,
Absolutely. You don't want to
Yeah,
do
you
anything
need
like
to, like,
too.
off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trey. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. I insist. No, you go ahead, man.
Yeah, no, you have to offer something different because you'll go on live streaming stuff. Everyone's like doing the same thing. Everyone's playing the same game. But then if you find something different, like, you know, like if you play a different game or something, it's like a break from the normal. So there you go.
Do you mind if I build off of that trick? Because actually, it was funny you say that.
Yeah, go
One
for
of the
it.
things that I did, so like my Discord was dying, right? And it's not because it's a bad Discord. It's because the game that we all play, Star Wars Battlefront 2, is dying. And what I did was different. So what I suggested is that we have to reach out to have community, like you know how we have content creators in each Discord, right? A lot of the people in my Discord stopped posting because like they feel like people are not joining and they don't want to make content anymore. So I suggest that we have a community streaming night. Not every single game that is out right now is crossplay. In a year or two, everything will be crossplay. But for right now, it's still not everything. So basically, let's say we have a PS4 player, right? New streamer to YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter. It's part of the community. We want to help him. So he goes live, right? Now we have Xbox players, PC players, all coming to that PS4 player stream to help support them. A community together for streaming. Another night Xbox, another night PC. And it actually paid off. Like we think we got like an extra 50 members, but that's just one of the things that I think would help people if they banded together and did like community streaming nights.
Yeah, actually, now that you mentioned Discord, right? And then how people like start their own Discord servers and stuff.
Yeah.
I noticed that there's a lot of people who would just like be getting started streaming or something, and then they decide to start their own Discord. But like the thing is, they don't have that much of a community yet. So I figured on mine, why not have them set up their community there rather than start up from like zero, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
And that's like that's kind of something that Ryan does on his streams because he has people come on that maybe not many people know about, and he's got like the whole Steel Squad.
Yeah.
And then he introduces them to them, and then like you remember what happened with Eddie and like how the Steel Squad and like the No Life Dories got together. Like that makes a stronger community doing stuff that way.
Absolutely, and now frequently we have those No Life Dory people stopping by the streams often, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, what I was saying, yeah, we gather a lot of communities together and stuff, and we oftentimes try to give back that support as well to those people that are also hardworking and dedicated as well. We oftentimes try to like introduce people like, oh, these guys oftentimes stream, like you should also check them out too. And they're kind of doing like the same things we're doing and stuff, playing games, just chilling and talking and stuff, doing like fun little shows and stuff like I did, that kind of stuff. And I feel like if you give that support back, oftentimes like that'll definitely help you build stronger connections across all of your platforms.
Now, would you say that building a community is actually, I kind of want to go back to the niche thing, but before I go back to that, would you say building a community is actually fairly difficult in a manner, or would you think it's a little bit simpler in a sense, depending on, well, obviously there's a wide variety of how it could be difficult or how it could be easy. Obviously, it's based upon you, the individual, how much you attract the human eye and be like, oh, well, we can relate on multiple levels, so we're gonna join you. But not so much as maybe joining or gaining that community on the streaming platform you're on or where you make your content. But as particular Discord, since we're still on that topic, getting people to join your Discord server is not easy. I know a lot of people send me, if I could even count the amount of times I've been spammed on to join people's Discord servers is insane. I still have maybe about over, let's see. Let's just say I have close to 2,000 missed messages. I can't get through all of them. It's impossible. Not all of them are invites, but a good chunk of them are. I will tell you that. And a lot of them I don't accept because I'm already in so many and I already get pinged so much, and I don't want to be that person who joins like every server and just never talks, because then like, why am I there? Like, I don't want to take up space in your server where you have the potential to gain other people. But yet again, other people are like, no, I just like the fact that it looks more full. I'm like, all right. I don't know how much that will help you, but I'm happy to support you however I can. But getting people to join your Discord server is not easy. I remember my first time trying to do it, and people are like, well, first off, what the hell is a Discord? And I'm like, oh boy. The fact that they labeled it, what is a Discord? Yeah, I have some splaining to do. And, you know, when I tried to elaborate a little bit more on what it is, and they're like, so is it for video games? Is it like, how's it going to help me? And that's the number one question I've always got. They're like, well, why should I join? That is the question that scares everybody, and that's literally that business mindset too. And it's just like, why should people care? And that goes for any content you create. Why should people care about you? Like, what are you providing them that allows them to be like, you know what, this is awesome, I'm just going to continue doing this, and I'll support you and follow you wherever you are. Have you guys found it difficult to get people to really, when you first started, I guess you can say, to join your Discord, or to bring in, even in a sense, in your live streams at all, or any of the work you do? I know that was a long one. I get it.
I'd say not for Discord. Yeah, you could say Discord, but I'll use WadaChat as an example, because it's like a whole different platform, and like, unlike Discord, no one has heard about it. But I mean, if you like compare it to a Discord, it's kind of the same thing. Like, what are people gonna get from it? How are they gonna benefit? Or like, how, like, you have to give them a reason to join, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like, if
totally.
they don't have a good reason to join, then they're either gonna join and not be active, or they're just not gonna join at all.
I'm trying to get people to join in anything, and it's like, I know that's always the hardest thing. And I mean, that especially for anyone who's starting off on YouTube in general, like, when you have nothing, obviously the first thing you go to is like, hey, I ended up creating this YouTube channel. Welcome, Orangey. And, you know, it's just like, I created this, and you have so much passion in what you're doing. And then you send out, you know, there's two types of people, as we all know. One, the person who's like, hell yeah, I'm going to share this everywhere, and we're just going to go with the flow, which is the exact same mentality I believe everyone should have, within respect. The second one, people start up the YouTube channel, but it's like, I don't want to share this to my friends because I'm too nervous and I think they'll make fun of me. And I'm like, if you can't share this to your closest friends, then who is actually going to want to watch your content? I know that seems a little, it seems a little harsh, but like if you can't even send your own stuff out to your family members or your closest friends, then it's just like, how are you going to get your content out there to random people? Like your friends and family should be the first people to, you know, kind of follow your work in a sense. Like maybe not subscribe to you, but at least watch your videos or give you like different like hints and or you know anything along the lines of that as well. But I know a lot of people struggle with that as well, and I have a community member who's thought about that before too. They're like, hey, I've always wanted to live stream and you know I want to get videos out there. My problem is just like I really don't know if I want to put that content out there. And they're like, what advice would you have for me? And I'm like, just do it. Who cares? And I'm like, if people don't like your stuff, then too bad. They don't have to be there. You know, it's... I don't like truly saying that, but if you're creating a content specifically for your quote-unquote niche, once again, it's just the most obvious one. It's just like, say your niche is, I mentioned this earlier, like, you're an artist, you're a musician, and you only play early 2000s emo music, right? You do cover songs. And someone comes in and be like, emo sucks. And it's just like, why the hell are you here? No one asked you to join. No one asked you to, like, be here or comment. And even so, how the hell did you find this? And who takes their time? I mean, we are on the internet, so I already know the answer. But seriously, like, who takes the time to go out of their day, search all of YouTube to find that one person and be like, yo, emo sucks. You suck. Like, music sucks. And it's just like, then why are you on a music channel in general? Now, who doesn't like music to begin with? If you don't like music, I think you're actually crazy. No one should not like music. You should at least like something. Even if it's really bad, like, I don't know, mumble rap. Like, at least you're listening to something, right? I mean, actually, I would probably prefer you not to listen to anything at that point, if that's the case. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. It's really interesting to see the mentality of people be like, I really want to do this, but it's the, what do you call it? It's a lot of lack of self-confidence that goes into that too. A lot of people are like, well, what if I'm too awkward? What if people make fun of my voice? What if I'm not entertaining enough? And, you know, before I say anything, what would you guys tell other people in that case instead? Because I already know what I would say. And if you have something a little bit more, so it's like, you know, someone wants to get started, but they have, a lot of people, as we know, have that lack of self-confidence as far as the work they do, but they really want to do it. And I know it's not easy motivating, and I know it's easier said than done, but...
as Nike would say, just do it.
Yeah, obviously, that's what I would... I mean, one of the many things I would just say, literally just Shia LaBeouf it out. Like, that's what you need to do. You just need to, like, just, you know, you need to get over your fear and just do it. There's no reason to fear. If people, you are doing your work because you want to have fun. That's the only reason why I should be on YouTube. Not the only reason, but one of the main reasons, I think. A little over 90% should be you're on here to have fun. You're on here to make connection and make new friends, right? But then, obviously, you want to... A lot of people are in here to be like, I want to make money too, which is fine. But go ahead. I know you wanted to say something. Whoever was first. I don't really know, actually.
Go ahead, Ryan. You guys called me a bad second. I was just taking a hit. So you can go ahead, Ryan, if I think you were going to say something first.
Oh, I was actually waiting on you, but okay, man. Yeah, no, I completely agree with all that. Funny you mentioned the musician stuff earlier. I actually started all my streams as a musician. I play a little bit of keys, and I used to do covers and stuff, and I also played video game music when I first started, you know. And I remember for the longest time, I was so scared to reveal my face. So I don't know. Instead, I had like a little bit of like a cartoon portrait of myself. And I remember like the camera was like just my phone angled a certain way, and I showed like I don't know, my necklace and my shirt and stuff, and then later I gained confidence and eventually got a laptop for the first time, and then I started revealing who I am, and like original music and stuff, and I started songwriting a little bit, and then from there 2020 has been definitely my biggest year on now because
everyone's home.
What was that?
Mainly because everyone's home.
Well, yeah, that and also I changed things up, and I just started like getting to know people, and I started doing these like chill streams for a while, and then I guested with a lot of and then that kind of started like the whole Steel Squad thing, and then it started the whole like streaming at midnight every so often thing, and then I met you this year, Jags and Trey, also you, King Justice, and to say, man, I've come like such a long way, and it's really, really insane. Like how 2014, which was when I got started, like it was just me with like my phone and stuff, and then like all the way up to now, like, you know, all that changes and stuff, and then you become so interactive and stuff, and then you start building more connections. And I think with school, I graduated from my my media school. It was last week. I think that definitely helped too with like, you know, building the confidence to pursue my craft, and I think, you know, all the tech savvy stuff too that I gathered from there with like promoting yourself and working with certain devices and stuff. I think that definitely helped me as well. I know that kind of wasn't like really related to the question and stuff, but
no,
I don't know,
I mean,
man. I'm just
works.
saying, like, I'm really grateful for you guys.
Yeah, because I mean, damn it, what was I gonna say, man? God damn it. ADD is no, it's not you. It's my ADD kind of kicked in, and it was just like, hey, you wanted something to say? It's like, right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry if I'm also going a little quiet, because I know a lot of people are messaging me in the lounge room asking me if I'm actually still live, and I'm like, yeah, we're going until 8 because got some people here, and I kind of, you know, good people, and I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit more about being entertainers or just being in a realm or developing something new in the form of entertainment, as all of us pretty much do. So it makes it a little bit more of interesting of a story. Banana King, you got a bit. Yeah, Banana King, if you're listening for whatever reason on the live stream, yes, we are. Welcome back, Abel.
I was gonna say, you're right about what you said at the beginning of your statement. I can definitely say my first 30 followers, my first subs on YouTube were like my friends from like high school, and that's only because I had them in a group chat. So I definitely think that like when you're starting, and it's definitely nervous, but you should just go for it. It's better to try it out than not try it at all.
Yeah, and like it's just, you know, your very first live stream ever, your very first video, it's gonna be super awkward. There's no way out of it. Like, it's gonna be cringe beyond belief. And my very first one was awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I rewatched it, like my very first video I've ever made, and the very first live stream I ever did. I'm like, wow. I'm like, this is, I can't even watch myself. And I'm like, this isn't good. And I'm like, if I can't even watch myself, and I was just like, how am I ever gonna like reflect based upon like who I am as a person, my personality? How am I gonna connect with other people? So obviously, you know, just like what you guys, I would imagine, do is just exactly what King said. You just got to go for it and just, you know, it's time to nut up or shut up. And that's exactly what it is. And you got to go with the flow and conquer your fear and have fun. Don't worry about what other people say. Majority of people on YouTube, from my own personal perspective, from what I've seen from my channel so far, I only see a lot of love. And I appreciate that, because that's all I ever give back in general. For anyone else who says otherwise, well, what are you doing to help out society? Are you doing charity live streams like I am? I don't think so. You know, it's just like, you know, there's always little things. Don't get me wrong. I've had my form of hatred towards me, which in that case is like, you live in the complete opposite side of the world from me, but, you know, clearly you know exactly who I am better than I am, so that makes sense. True story, we'll not get into it, though, because everyone knows. But, you know, you will get those weirdos. It's going to happen. You're going to get dislikes. And to everyone who's just like, oh my god, I got my first dislike on my video today. I'm like, oh no, is this going to continue? Is this going to be a constant trend? I'm like, yes. Yeah, yes it is. You're always gonna get dislikes. You know why? Because it's YouTube. You're online. Suck it up. And, you know, I had to go through with it too. I know it might seem a little bit of a hypocrite for me because I used to complain about it, but yet again, I'm so ridiculously hard on myself as an entertainer, as a content creator, because I do see myself as a perfectionist, and it does get the best of my better judgment. And it's something I need to overcome, and eventually, now being, I don't know, 9-10 months into this channel already, and, you know, I just finally got over the fact that I don't care about the dislikes anymore. I'm like, it's gonna happen. And for some reason, I took them so hard. And it's like, maybe it's because I've never actually seen anyone dislike my stuff before, or maybe the platform I was posting on didn't give anyone the option to dislike something, you know. And it's, to me, it's like, it's the most passive-aggressive way of saying, I don't like your stuff. Like, just say it. It's not that hard. Just be like, hey, you know what? This is where you lack. Have you tried considering this? This might actually pique my interest a little bit more if you decide to go down that route. But people don't do that. At least I don't think they do. If you guys have ever experienced anyone doing that, that would be fantastic. Hold on a second. Before we continue here, Razboy says, hey, RedJagz, how do you get a lot of subscribers? Funny that we're exactly on that topic. But before I say that, do you, Ryan, King, do you guys have your own YouTube? I know, King, I know you said you have your own YouTube channel, but how far into YouTube are you guys currently at, actually?
On this channel, that I've been talking with you on the comments on, I just made it to 80 subscribers, on the channel.
King, were you able to hear the question at all? Because I just saw your comment on there says I lost you. I can't hear any of you. Yeah. If you can't hear, yeah, just try reconnecting. There sometimes the Discord acts up a little bit. Hey, man.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, sometimes Discord can act up a little bit. So what I was asking before, where are you currently standing at in your channel right now, King?
I'm at 222 subscribers as of yesterday.
All right, cool. So, how long have both of you had your channels, actually?
I started getting back into my channel. I started taking it seriously my senior year of high school, which was late 2019, and no, not late 2019. I'm sorry, late 2018, and I started producing more and more content. I think I've had it since like 2017, 2016, and then I just did some practice films and stuff, and then upload like practice videos with working the camera and stuff because I really want to get into film.
Yeah, I remember that discussion.
Yeah, we talked about that a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still kind of upload practice films and stuff. I'm also trying other things out as well. But yeah, I started building on with my channel throughout my trade school, and we were tasked to create a lot of content, like 30-second PSAs, 60-second PSAs. What else? Other sorts of advertisements, a silent film, like all that kinds of stuff. And it was all to build a portfolio for us to step out into the industry.
Yeah.
In hopes for future clientele to discover us. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on my channel. I've been doing a lot of redesigning with like some of the graphics and stuff. I recently changed up my profile picture and added a black and white filter. No one else. I'm working on a banner as well too.
Always the hardest part.
Oh, absolutely.
Besides the banner, coming up with a channel name, I think, is the hardest thing in the world. It's like coming up with like a band name, and you're like, "Oh my god, is this really good or is this absolutely terrible?" And I mean, mine's just. I mean, I can tell you where I originally started from, but at the same time, like, I mean, I don't know, kind of just stood out, and no one. I think there was only one other person that had like the channel name, but they had like nothing going on their channel, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take this. You're not doing anything. You're the only other person who has this. I'm gonna make something out of it, and now it's officially mine. So it's just like, all right, we got something. Coming up with a channel name is a nightmare. Like it took me forever, even from my older YouTube channel. Like, my God, we didn't have one for. I don't know, close to like more than a good handful of months. We didn't have anything. And then eventually I had to come up with some concept art that I collaborated with my my personal artist and everything. I was just like, we need something. And he's like, all right, I got something for you. And then I was just like, all right, well, we got something. Yay, great. All right, we'll move on. And then I quit.
Oh, okay.
But that's a whole different story. But yeah, that's definitely the hardest part. So good to know you're still continuing to work on that. King, you said you have a little over 200, right?
Yeah, so I've had my channel I think for like 2 years now. I started off very like once in a blue moon streaming, and then this April that passed, I got into it a lot harder. Like I actually like started concentrating on it. And at the time I think I had like 14, and I'm at like 200 now.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
220. And it really, you know what it is? Like, the best advice I can give people about streaming is this. You like the game you're streaming. You know you're good at the game. So just, instead of worrying about if you're gonna have people watching you, just get lost in the game a little bit and enjoy it. Because I tell you right now, you get lost in the game, next thing you know, you have 3 people watching what you're doing, and they're just as mesmerized as you are in the game.
Unless you're me and you're absolutely terrible at playing video games and people are there to literally watch you suffer.
I love hearing people like curse and stuff. But the thing is, sometimes it's comical, but like it's human though. You know what I'm saying? I rage. I definitely almost broken my controller because of like For Honor. You know what I'm saying? I honestly I do not know how to like edit or anything like that. I've really tried to start learning on my own. I'm learning what I can. I just got into like Streamlabs and stuff like that.
It's good that you
But
joined this server too, because we have a whole section for YouTube and streaming help. Stuff I've learned about how to use Streamlabs, how to set up your own merch store, how to set up OBS properly, how to get the best overall sound quality and look based upon your PC performance, based upon what kind of equipment you use. Literally going further into both YouTube and Twitch a little bit more as well. And I also do teach professionally, actually, how to edit. So it's also a little bit better. So if you're ever interested in learning a little bit, don't hesitate to ask, my friend. Because I love teaching how to edit videos. Something about it is so much fun. Actually, I have a course running.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, bro, because to be honest with you, I have like all of this creativity in my head, but it's like if I try to explain how to try to edit it myself, it's like chicken scratch, you know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Ryan, you're going to say something?
Oh, I said it's so relaxing, man, editing and just creating so much like content and stuff.
Oh, it really is, man. It's very, I find it oddly therapeutic.
Me too.
I
Just,
don't
like,
know.
Kind of relieves stress from me.
It literally is like solving the world's weirdest puzzle. And it's trying to take, I mean, for my Sound Off series where I do a lot of music interviews and reviews, and I know I still got to get you on there as well, Ryan, and I didn't forget about that. Just a little bit to go before I get you there.
Yeah, good, no worries.
But you know, it's really interesting because I have an interview that I'm still trying to currently work on. There's a little bit more work that needs to go into it because there was some audio issues I got to figure out how to clean up, which working with audio is a nightmare for those who don't know. Your first time getting started into any live streaming or anything, audio is going to be a nightmare. Enjoy yourselves. I just smacked my face in the microphone. That was nice. But, you know, working on a video right now that is about 3 hours long and trying to have to cut all that down to about roughly 30-35 minutes. Literally making a movie into like a very mini documentary. It is not easy. It is very frustrating. You will get angry, but it's still therapeutic at the same time. I can't describe it, but when you get better at editing, you will probably start to realize what I mean. You'll get angry at it, but when you accomplish it, you feel so successful. It is the best feeling ever.
Absolutely.
Hey, I just wanted to say one thing real quick. When you say like one of the things, I want to say like get used to, if you're gonna be a streamer on YouTube, get used to the fact that you will lose subscribers. It happens.
Definitely.
And it's gonna hurt at first, but understand like when you start getting more subs and that occasional one person just leaves, it's like who cares? You know what I mean? It's gonna hurt at first, but you'll get through it.
You lose one, you gain two back. Usually how it works. Hopefully.
I was about to say that, yeah.
Yeah, you will lose subs. It's people's interests change. You can't. There's no preventing that. But that's the hardest part about being a live streamer or being a YouTuber. It's trying to keep people's interest. Like, why should they continue watching your content? Like, what are you gonna do like for them? Which also brings up a very, very interesting topic alone. Is it's something I've said multiple times. I've probably mentioned this. Ryan might have heard me say this at a point in time during his last live stream that I joined. Well, the only live stream of his I was actually able to join because somehow I was still awake. But people don't know what they want until you hand it to them on a silver platter. For being a content creator, that is nightmare fuel for you, because your normal first response is, what would you guys like to see? What do you guys want to have me like do for the channel? People will be like, I don't know. And then you're like, you're forced to really be more, I guess, creative, and to really think outside the box and be more innovative. It's not easy. This is something I think I will probably always kind of struggle with it, but it's not easy. I ask people all the time, for like community members sometimes, I'd be like, hey, what video would you like to see for today? And they're like, I don't know. And I was just like, all right, well, it doesn't really help. All right, so I'll pick something. And people will be like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And then sometimes, and I've seen both sides, sometimes someone will recommend something, and a lot of people out there will be like, yeah, do that. And you do it, and you get no views. And you're like, oh, you guys recommended it. Why is it not getting any views? And the one tip I've learned, and I've learned this from Alpha Gaming himself, and yes, I do recommend watching him because he has helped me tremendously grow as who I am as a person on here as well. Hey, welcome, Banana King. But don't blame other people for anything. Blame yourself, because usually you're doing something wrong. The views aren't there because you could have done something better. It's not anyone else's fault but yours. You're the one who's creating the content. It can't be anyone else's faults. It doesn't make sense to me as well. What are we taking blame for? Nothing. It's just a lot of people, some reason, have that mentality. They're like, well, you guys recommended for me to play this game. I played it and it only got like 3 views. Like, what the hell? And it's just like, well, are you really boring in the video? Like, did you make it entertaining? What did you do to actually make the video stand out? And that's the other thing. Does it stand out from, why would someone go to watch your episode of, I'm just going to use Among Us in general. Like, why would they watch yours over watching like PewDiePie's or watching Jacksepticeye's or any other like larger YouTuber? Like, what's going to stand out? And usually what it comes down to is you as the individual. People usually aren't in there solely for the video games. If you're like me, I go and watch YouTubers because I want to see and hear the person having fun and just going nuts. That's what I like. That's why I love Game Grumps, because they're ridiculous and they're the most ADHD thing I could possibly imagine. And I love it. And plus I love that form of comedy. But do you guys have anything to like elaborate a little bit more on that, as far as like the way people think overall on like their videos, and maybe it's just like, why am I not getting views, or like anything along the lines of whatever I just said?
So in the past, I one time I took a week where I streamed like every game that I kind of play, sort of like just like the top 5, right? And I streamed one of them a day, and then from there I saw which game had more views and which ones didn't, and then from there I kind of like picked those 3 and kind of kept streaming them, and then I had a mixed crowd, and then that's when I was able to pick suggestions from the larger crowd. And maybe try that. That's what helped me.
Yeah.
I
Ryan?
absolutely agree.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, I absolutely agree with all that. I feel like sometimes, like, I don't know, it could be like the content. Sometimes like you could do like you could be so consistent with your content. You could do like literally the same exact thing or something, like say like you specifically want to play like video games or something like that, and you're specifically like playing the same exact game or something, like not everybody is gonna personally view that like the whole time, and then eventually I think all that's gonna start going down and stuff, all the views and attention and stuff. And I think you should definitely have a backup plan with like what you're doing and spread out your content a little more. Like, I don't know, do these games as well too. I don't know, try out like this console too and stuff, or do some PC as well too with gaming content. I don't know, with me, it's like I can flip and flop with like, I don't know, just doing like a community chill stream, or like I could just switch it up with like a talent show or something like that, or maybe something completely different as well too.
Yeah. Actually, give me one
honestly-
second here, Ryan. We've got some messages here. I want to read on the live stream
Yeah,
real
sure,
quick.
take your time.
Let's see. Banana King Jags, to say this simply, you are to me as Game Grumps is to you. I hope you realize that. Whoof, that brought a tear to my eye. Game Grumps are my #1 all-time favorite, and I truly mean it, #1 all-time favorite YouTubers. They have brought me so much joy in life, and something about them, I love the way they communicate. I love how close both Dan and Aaron are towards each other. I love the crew that works with them. Everything they do is amazing. I've literally watched every single one of their videos pretty much that I can imagine. All my YouTube history is just Game Grumps. And that's where I draw a lot of my inspiration from, because they are the ones I learn improv comedy from. I'm trying to improve my commentary work from them. You know, I might not ever be able to be as good as video games as like Aaron is, for example. I mean, he's not always the best at it, but like a hell of a lot better than I'll ever be. That's for sure. But yeah, that means beyond the world to me to hear that. Am I allowed to join voice chat if I am muted? If you would like, yeah, it's not a problem at all. You are a community member, man. Kenny, same goes for you.
We got the inspiration from.
Yeah, man. Everyone needs good inspiration. Kenny, you are the funniest person ever, Justin. I love watching you. You always put a smile on my face. Well, thank you. You know, these are the kind of comments that warm my heart, and I hope other people, you know, I know you guys have community I can't necessarily everybody because I actually don't know in person, but I would imagine you guys have people like that too, and hopefully if you don't, then you will get them very, very soon, I would actually say, because you know, even if it's just 2 people who let you know how much you somehow changed their lives, or just the fact that you can put a smile on someone's face just from a stupid like video game, it is amazing how much it could like change someone's perception, and how it could change someone's day for like the best overall. And as entertainers, that's why we're here. I mean, I would imagine for King Orangey, Ryan, and even Trey in the work he does, like we all do this for the same reason. We are all working in the entertainment industry in some way, shape, or form to either help out other people, or just to make their lives a little bit brighter, a little bit happier. I'm sure we can all agree that we all are here for that same reason.
100%.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
And you know, yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what, guys? Give me one quick second. I will be right back. I'm gonna feed my guinea pigs, and I'm gonna feed this puppo real quick, because it is that time. So give me about a maximum of 1 minute here. So be right back, everybody.
No problem. Yeah, Ryan, I answered your friend request, by the way. I got you now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Are you on PS4?
I I haven't been on PS4 in a minute, but yes, I do have a PS4 account.
I do have an Xbox as well.
I have an Xbox too. I'm frequently on there, and Switch.
Gotcha. How you say it? I have Call of Duty on Xbox, so it's gonna be better. I don't know if you have it on there.
Modern Warfare?
Yeah.
Yep, I got Modern Warfare.
Lit.
Absolutely.
What games do you have for what games do you have for PS4 by any chance?
I do have the very first Star Wars Battlefront. I got the second one for Xbox.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
I would buy it honestly on Xbox, but for some weird reason, it was free on PS4, dude, right? And tell me how it's like still $60 on Xbox.
Oh, I know, man. It's weird.
Like, not even with my Xbox Pass was that even gonna be like it didn't even work.
I know, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I play like For Honor and stuff like that. It's stressful.
For
game.
Honor, that's a good game.
Yeah, I have Alien Isolate. You know what? I have Killer Instinct on Xbox. If you have that.
No, I do not. I have yet to get that, but I've heard a lot of good things, and I've seen the gameplay.
I don't know if you mess with World War Z. That's free with the Xbox Pass, I think too. I just feel like everything is I feel like everything is free with that freaking Xbox Pass, man.
I swear, dude.
It only cost me like a freaking $1 more.
Not that bad, man. Pricing wise for that gaming pass, it's a good investment.
I mean, don't get me wrong though. When PS4 like gives those 2 free games a month though, some of them tend to be really good games.
I know. I got like a bunch of free Star Wars games with my PS4. I got the Star Wars Battlefront bundle at the time for my birthday. I think it was like my 15th birthday or something like that. Yeah. It was really, really cool.
Oh my god, bro. That game should no, this game is dying. It's funny, bro.
I know,
I'm
man.
gonna get Squadrons. I don't know if you're down for that.
Say that again?
If you're gonna get the Squadrons game.
I have thought about getting the Squadrons game, yes. I'm definitely thinking about getting that.
Sweet. I'm gonna be streaming that when it comes out.
Oh, that's sweet, dude.
Yeah, I always love being a pilot and stuff like that. Because in Battlefront 2, it's actually pretty fun, like to do all the tricks and stuff.
Oh, absolutely, man. I humiliated myself so bad one time in that game. I was over at my cousin's house, and it was like my first time playing the game. This was kind of like before I got Battlefront, and then I was just kind of like showing off. I was trying to show off actually to the family, and they're like, "Can you drive a pod racer or whatever those what were those stormtroopers? They're in the Endor planet. I forgot what.
Oh, the speeders.
Those little speeders, yeah. They're like, "Can you drive a speeder?" I'm like, "Guys, I'm a pro at this." And then like the first thing I do, oh my god, this is bad. My whole family's watching, and then I drive straight into a tree, and then everybody's filming it. like,
please tell me you were a stormtrooper when you did that.
Oh yeah, I was a stormtrooper.
Well, listen, bro, it's been nice talking to you, bro. I actually have to go because I have dinner.
All right, man.
Work. But definitely hit me up when you start to stream, dude, and I'll come by.
Hey, sounds good, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. See you guys.
Hey, peace out. Yo, Trey, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, man. I just want to make sure.
He's just like all by himself. He's like dead.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, am I by my lonesome here?
He's feeding his whatchamacallits, I think.
He's feeding his guinea pigs. I'll be back soon. Yeah, what's been up with you,
Jeez,
dude?
dude, this whole streamer thing is like intense for some people, cause like, yeah, it's especially on you now, since they don't really extend resources to you.
That is true. That is true, man. But this is a really good conversation, man.
Yeah,
I got.
he's been at it for a while.
He has been, yeah. He
Jax here, yeah, he's been at it for a while.
sent me a message earlier. I was out and about taking care of some stuff for graduation requirements, because that's what I've been up to. And then it was like not that long ago, I'd say 2 to 3 hours ago, I check my phone and then I see Jag sent me a message. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he's like, hey man, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube called How to Become the Entertainer You Always Wanted to Be. And then I'm like, and then he said, starting right now. And he's like, if you want to join, go right ahead. And then it's like, I don't know, 7, 8 p.m. where I am. I'm like, oh shoot, is he still alive? So then I quickly
He goes,
checked.
is he still alive?
I'm like, are you still alive? And then I see my feed, and then I'm like, oh, he's still alive. So then I stopped by, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll join you. And this has been really, really awesome. Really glad to be here. And
Yeah,
I'm really glad to hear too, dude.
It's a lot of insight into like the whole like streamer stuff, definitely.
Oh, I agree completely. Hey, Jax, welcome back, man.
Let's get this let's finish up this live stream here. We have a little bit of time left here. Obviously I don't want to go too over, but you know, we're gonna be back on here again tomorrow, so not like I'm really going anywhere. Oh, why do I feel so out of breath? Oh man. All right, so who do we got in this chat here? We got King Orangey, Queen Kermit, Ryan, Trey, Banana King. All right, we got a lot of people. Cool. Doggo reveal. Doggo can only be revealed anywhere that's not. Actually, if you go onto the channel, there is a video, a vlog that I've actually did talking about getting my new pup. So if you wanna see my pup, you can watch that video. I forgot I did that. That was a while back already. I wish they could see the chat.
Dude, do you want to see the thing that I was talking about in your chat?
The app that you were making?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, check this out. Let me turn off push to talk since I'm downstairs now. Okay, there we go. Do you have my audio? How do you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Coolio. So, check this out. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. You can't share stream. You can't stream into this channel? Okay, ripperoonies.
Yeah, I actually took that out for certain reasons, but let me go ahead and let me
Did someone do something?
Maybe not.
What the heck did they do? Oh, true. Ripperoonies.
All right, video is now able to be done.
Someone that's like popping here. All right, let me know. Okay, there we go. Share my screen. Yes, do so. All right, so check this out. So you see this here, right?
Hold on, it's still loading up here for me. Okay, there we go.
All right, do you see it?
Yeah.
Let me know when you can see the stream.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so check this out, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and put in someone's YouNow name on here. And what it does, it pulls from the events that's happening on their stream. Let me like zoom in. It pulls from the events that are happening on their stream and it shows them here. So you know how on YouNow, if you're like not a partner, it doesn't have like the highlight thing, right?
Yeah.
So on here, if you wanted to highlight your friends and they're not a partner, you could do that. So let me show you like this thing here. And then the GIFs. So with the GIFs thing, right? Basically, you know how on YouNow you have like the GIFs that pop up and it's like, oh my gosh, you like sent like how many likes or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So the whole thing behind that is you're basically just sending an image. See, like that, right? People get so hype about that, right?
True.
But then with this thing, what I'm gonna let people do is replace the YouNow image with their own like gift. And even like even if someone like does like hashtag 400 likes or something in the chat, instead of them having to send 400 likes just to get this like image, if they send 400 likes in the chat, it'll show this image. So like it basically takes out the whole value of this gift because they can just show it whenever they want. If that makes
Interesting.
sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
because that's all you're doing. You're just sending like images and then people are spending money on these things. I'm like, you can just like send like a text thing on here instead and not have to like spend money on the person.
You know, I
'cause they're not
never
even seeing it.
actually even thought about that. You are literally just spending money on a
Yeah.
picture of a purple thumbs up that just has the number 400 on it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's the dumbest thing cuz you're not even seeing any of the money that people spend on bars and stuff. And like it doesn't cost you now any money to make like to show the icons,
Yeah.
right? So it's like it doesn't make sense why people get so hype and stuff. So that's why I made this, so that if you even type 400 likes, it'll show up the same thing.
Interesting.
And then like the whole like partnered and you're highlighted, like nah, you can just highlight them on here, like it doesn't matter. And then you can
I
give
am
them
dressed,
nicknames.
but I must put my light up and get on my computer. One
I don't know if you
SEC.
heard that, but they have like voices too.
Yeah, I heard
so you can
the
give them,
text
like,
to
a
speech on
voice.
there.
Exactly. And then I feel like this would show people that like all of the stuff that they're getting, like all of like the thing I don't like about YouNow as well is the numbers. You know, like
Yeah,
the levels and stuff.
they're a little much.
Like yeah, it's like it encourages people to like get the levels, but like what are the levels actually giving back to them?
Not much.
You know.
Not much at all.
Yeah, exactly. So I removed the levels here too. So like the level that the person is in your community is the level that they are with you, and it's not YouNow's defined level. So everyone's like, yeah.
Not depressed, just dressed tears of joy.
Yeah, this is like honestly
Not depressed,
so
just
dumb.
dressed tears of joy.
See this? Look, that's all it is. That's all it is. You know, what other likes is there? Like 50, right?
Yeah, there's a
Ask for
50.
50. There's your 50 likes. I just pulled that up. I didn't have to spend any like bars or anything. Or like what, 2,000?
Yes, I think.
No,
No.
that's not what it's called.
There was like a 500, wasn't there? Or like something like
Is
that?
there a 500?
BRB in like 2 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
The
Look at
2K,
that.
right?
It's
2K,
just
yeah.
image files. It is just image files.
That's ridiculous.
And then here, for the Lottie files, right? So, Lottie preview. All right. So for like the whatchamacallit, the files for like the animations and stuff,
Yeah.
it's all just this. Like it's literally all like this is what it is. That's all you have to send, and it costs you now nothing to send them between people. So I just don't like the fact that they're not like they're taking all of the value basically. Even if you're a partner, you only get 20%, which is dumb.
Yeah,
So
you don't make
hopefully
much
this
at all.
changes stuff. But yeah, this is what I've been working on with Maddie Flips.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yep, and then so you saw the thing Never Have I Ever thing yesterday. You can have
Yeah, I
polls and
did.
stuff. But yeah,
Okay.
this will hopefully like
Hold on.
show people.
I
Yeah.
have been trying, and Banana King, you probably can quote me on this, and I think you mentioned that as well. I've been begging since I've been on you now for them to add a community poll. It was been driving me crazy. I've been asking for one
Yeah.
for quite a while. And Banana King says,
So,
I
there
can
you go.
quote you on quite a lot. Yeah, I know you can. But as far as you now be implementing anything as far as like a poll, I've been asking for that forever. But now that I'm no longer streaming on you now, you know, it's just like that's my problem also going back ever too. And it's just like since I've gone back, no one comes on anymore. So I'm like, why am I wasting my time when I can guarantee a lot more from Twitch? I can literally guarantee on YouTube. I can guarantee on Discord. Like, there's no reason for me to ever stream back on there. Even when I took my 6-month hiatus, little break, wherever you want to call it, hiatus or break, could be both. You know, and I was just like, you know what, maybe I want to get back into it because I want to get back to my roots. I go on there and I'm lucky if I can get like one person in. I'm like, well, this is pointless. And I'm like, I got up to level 77 and like it was nothing, but yet again, it literally gave me nothing in return and literally gave my community jack squat. They
That's
just
the
lost
thing,
money.
like the levels have no intrinsic value within them. Actually, you know what? When I was developing this, I looked at their level system, and you know what it has? It has platform level, and it has props level. Guess what your level on you now is based off of? It's based off of your props, not your platform level. So
That
it's
I
based
figured.
off of
I figured that I had a feeling based upon the props you get, obviously, is supposed to increase the level or determine your level.
So what that means, it's based on how much money people have spent on you, which means it's based on how much money people have sent to you now. And I think that's kind of messed up.
That
Like
means you now would be
platform?
literally generating all of the margin profits overall, and no one's getting really anything back in return.
Right, yeah. And that's what gets to me, because like these people, like most people don't know how it works. I'm pretty sure. But like storing information isn't that like expensive. You know, so you can imagine their margins are like way up there.
Yeah, I would
But
imagine. Yeah, that's
it
ridiculous.
just I don't like they're a big enough company. I feel like they should have implemented this. Like people are asking me when I show this to them, they're like, why doesn't you now have it? And then you
Great
just
question.
like think to yourself, why does you now even have a contest in Google Docs?
Hi.
You know?
Yeah,
Like
that is
where
true.
is that money going? Like are you not spending it on developers? Like
Oh,
it's
that's very
dumb.
true. Yeah, there's
But
yeah, there's a lot of stuff wrong with you now. I'll tell you that.
Well, that and like I mean streaming
Hitting an
apps in
end.
general. Like even TikTok, they only give their people 30%. Twitch is pretty good in terms of like, you know, 50-50. But
Yeah.
still you have to jump through like hoops and stuff, which is like why do you have to do that, you know?
Yeah, I definitely understand that. And it's still weird to know that Twitch is actually still Twitch is easier than to get well, maybe either A to get affiliated or B to be partnered with than I think to be in the same relations or in terms of you now. Because for like you now, they kept on changing everything. Originally, it was like, oh, you need to be like this level in order to be like partner. They're like, nah, actually, we decided to change that up to like level 80. And they're like, actually, you know what? We'll only make level 80
and then they make
more for
special
like prop
exceptions to
chests.
people who have tits, you know?
Yes, seriously. And I was
And
just
that's
like, all right,
unfair.
well, that's literally, yeah, that is an unfair advantage. And to anyone out there who says, hey, just because you can't doesn't mean it's wrong. No, it's wrong because it's wrong.
Yeah, like what about
It's
everyone else
still,
who have
it's,
merit?
yeah, exactly. Like that's my other huge problem with you now in general is their limit for their stream. There is no limit for their streamers. The fact that you can start off, you have to be at least 13 years or older to join, but it's 13 plus. You can literally go up to like in your 60s or 70s, and I would never feel comfortable. I mean, with my kid even going on that website in general, but
Right.
you know, I would never have, if my kid for some reason ended up, well, I doubt they would, because if anything, if they want to do something, just go on Twitch or YouTube, they'll have a better chance, or a lot of chat. But
yeah, in the future.
yeah, but like there's, you have better success, in my opinion, on other platforms than on there. There's
You really do.
It's so difficult to do anything. And it's just like I tried so hard to give people a reason on why they should watch this content. And nobody seemed to care. And immediately as I went on over to like continue on YouTube, all of a sudden I started blowing up like crazy. And I'm like, huh, what a coinky dink. It just so happens that YouTube is a better platform. I mean, yet again,
Oh, yeah.
YouTube's been around for God knows how long now. And
It gives you resources to reach more people. Because I found that on you now, it promotes the people who are already on top,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
No, that was sorry, 1 second. I'm talking to my wife. Yeah, that was Ray. I think he ate too quick. And yeah, he started choking. He's okay. He has water with him too. I hope I don't sound like that when I'm choking. Yeah, that actually kind of scared me too. I heard that through my headphones and I'm like, "Oh my god. You okay, boy?" Yeah, I see your little waggly tail. You're fine. You're happy. You gotta stop being a vacuum cleaner and like just take your time to eat, man. I know you're so excited. You're as excited as I am when I eat food, but it's okay. We're in this together, man. I promise you. I got you. Yeah. But that is really cool that you are working on implementing all this stuff for them. I hope they actually take into consideration of what you're actually doing and use that. If they do end up using it, I really, they better pay you. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, like they better pay you for this.
Here's the thing though, right? So I was talking to Maddie about it, and he was telling me that apparently people would pay money for like an overlay. This is what this is gonna be. It's like an overlay system. So say you want to play like Never Have I Ever with your fans.
Yeah.
You can overlay this like through OBS or something, and then it'll show their like faces on here and whatnot. But like the main point of this is gonna be to show people that these really don't have intrinsic value, and that people should really. So I'm gonna integrate this with the Wada chat and how it sends gifts and stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna be integrating the partnership system with it. So it's gonna be a way to show them that like you don't have to settle for not being partnered on you now, even if you have like a big community
Yeah.
and you're like sending them stuff. Like here's what it should be like. Even better if you join Patreon, you know? So that's what this is going to be. It's going to have like the ability for you to send gifts through a Wada chat instead, so that the person you're watching actually gets like what they're worth on here.
Right.
If that makes sense. And then hopefully you now will see that and be like, either they're going to change their policy in terms of okay, we should partner people quicker because this other website's taking our like taking the share of our likes revenue, and then they might change their policy on it. If not, then that just means they're fine with like whatever they're getting now. But
There
I
was
really
one
do
other
hope
thing
like
that I didn't like about you now, and that was the fact that they were trying to restrict their users in talking about other forms of donations towards them, such as via PayPal, Patreon, stuff like that. They're like, no, you have to go through us. And I was just like,
they said that?
People, that's basically what their rules and regulations state.
That's dumb.
And
Yeah,
I've heard it before. I've read through their terms.
Terms and agreements.
Yeah, I've read that, and within the fine lines, and even outside the fine lines, basically states, and I quote, you know, not really quote per verbatim, but it's basically stating you are not allowed to request or mention other forms of donations outside of the YouNow platform. Which, in that case, how are they supposed to make money? Right. You're on that live stream platform, and you are promising. And I quote, you have the potential and the opportunity to not only grow as a live streamer and as a quote-unquote entertainer, but to also make a source of revenue, regardless of the X percentage you are trying to make. If you're treating this as a business, and God knows everyone knows how I am about business, considering that's my passion and that's what I went to school for and majored in, that you can't restrict people on their sources of income. PayPal is the #1 way people go through everything, and the fact that they don't allow people to go through PayPal and you have to add your credit card in order to make any payment or via debit card, I mean, that is not...
That might be their payment processing system.
Okay, sure, but do better. You're large enough where you guys make enough money where you should be able to implement at least not PayPal, but something maybe like Venmo. Like that literally does nothing. You can use like you can use Square. I use it. There's an electronic version of it. It's free. I know how to do it for free. It's not that hard. People can do it online. You don't need a credit card to swipe. You go on to Square, you put in your information there, and you can also do it once again via PayPal information if you want, because Square is amazing. Not sponsored, but sponsor me.
I wish I could do that on a Wada chat.
But like, that's the one thing that drove me crazy. I'm like, why would you not allow your users to donate via PayPal? Be like, hey, if you want your viewers to come back, what are other means of positive... Tough luck. You'll get other people to at least start using your platform more.
Yeah.
Increase your actual possible human revenue rather than cash flow revenue. Like, you need people.
I feel like on mine, when I say that I give people like 60%, like, you've heard me say that to like everyone. Yes. I'm not saying that in private to anyone, you know? And then YouNow is like, you ask about the partnership stuff, everyone's like, oh yeah, we're not supposed to talk about... I'm like, okay, if you're not supposed to talk about that, then that probably means you're embarrassed by it as a platform, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
And like 20% is pretty embarrassing.
It really is. I mean, the fact that they are doing 10% less than TikTok is pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah, TikTok is outdoing them. Exactly.
Seriously, if you look at a business standpoint and perspective, the fact that TikTok is a brand, technically within reason, a brand new application, regardless of how trash it might be. The fact that it can pay out 10% higher than YouNow, and YouNow is older.
Yeah,
think about that.
They're just making a money grab with all of this stuff. And you know what I discovered just this week? So I looked at the gifts and stuff. Remember when they used to have coins?
YouNow?
Yeah. So you know how you have bars and coins, right?
I know about the bars. I don't think I remember
Oh
about
my
the
goodness.
coins.
Okay, so listen to this, right? You would go on YouNow, and if you came in, they would give you like how many coins for participating in so. Essentially, it was like free currency, right? And you could send 20 likes with like 5 coins or something. You didn't have to pay anything. And then I looked at it now, they removed the coins, and you actually have to pay money to send any form of like gift. And that's
Talk
kind of
about
like,
money hungry.
yeah, I didn't even know that. And like I didn't really like look at it that much because honestly, if I go to a broadcast, I'm not going there to like give likes and stuff because
Yeah.
it's not going to benefit you. It's not going to benefit anyone in the stream. Like,
If anything, I only give
no.
the free ones I get. That's it. I've literally only spent a total of 99 cents on you now. I will not pay him another cent ever. Considering
Yeah,
I'll never
no.
go back on and actually pay for anything because I don't do microtransactions. Stop forcing kids to gamble. You're pulling a Fortnite. Stop it. You
No,
might
some
as well
people's
start sending
streams
out
are
loot
good
crates.
because they like they go on you now and they make friends. Like Ryan, he doesn't ask for likes. You know, he doesn't
No.
say, "Oh, we're gonna get to like 15K likes and we're gonna do that." No, because like he's there and he's actually got like a good community based off of like everyone being friends and actually like being interested in what everyone has to say or like the talents that they do.
Yeah.
But then like some other people, they go on you now and they're like, "Oh, get me to like 15K likes or something." And all I'm hearing in my head is that they're
Blow
just
your money.
advertising to like you now. They're advertising you now for you now without even knowing it. And it's kind of dumb.
That is true. I've never actually, I never actually even thought about it that way. The fact that someone is like, "Hey, let's get," I mean, I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite here because I know I've done that before, but that actually never came.
But you didn't know.
No, I didn't know at the time. But eventually, when I stopped you now, things started clicking a little bit more. Also, the fact that once again, if you're a business and someone asks you about your refund policy, don't ban them without any explanation.
Shit. Yeah.
I'm calling you out on that.
they do
You've done it so many times to a mass majority of my community members. Screw off.
Damn. Yeah, I heard that a bunch of people in your community had that problem, like contacting you now.
A lot of people. Yeah, even if it wasn't, if it wasn't even for refunds, they would literally just ask them a question about their terms, agreements, or guidelines. They would just be like, they wouldn't say anything. They'll just ban you. And I'm just like,
you could do that technically as a business. You're entitled to say in your terms and agreements, if you don't agree to these things, we can remove you from the platform.
But they don't have that.
That's honestly not like even a good thing to do to begin with.
Why would you restrict your users?
Exactly.
You're basically saying, we have all the rights, you have no voice. Give us money, or else if you talk against us based upon a refund policy that we will not answer unless you ask our tech support, we will ban you.
Yeah.
Which once again, no one ever gets back to you and they just ban you.
Being someone that's like made a platform and looked at like the various ways that a platform could function and stuff, I find many of the bad things that a platform can do, like you now does, or even if I don't know that they do it, I hear from someone else that they've done the thing that I found out, like that terms and agreements thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up.
There's a lot of people, and the issue is a lot of people don't read the terms and agreements or anything because, who has the time to read like a 15-paragraph, not 15-paragraph, 15-page contract agreement, right? Because we're not lawyers. What do we care? When people start, and something I've actually started doing, I'm taking this out of context a little bit, but let's kind of revert back to TikTok a little bit here. Since day one, since it started off, I knew it was gonna be a just a nightmare of a platform or as an application or whatever you want to call it. Immediately when I first saw it, my first instinct is they are going to be in a massive lawsuit and they're going to get in a ton of trouble. What ended up happening, not getting into political terms, but in a business standpoint, the government, aka our president, decided that he was going to go ahead and ban TikTok. Why? Exactly for all the reasons I stated when it first came out. The fact that my theory and my thought process was the exact same as what the president's was, regardless of how absurd, you know, everything is on that side of the field, in that playing table. The fact that I was able to determine that is not good. An application getting banned straight off the bat is an issue. Now, also, I did go ahead and read their user agreement. There is so much data breaching information within there that violates the human rights in general.
What do they collect?
Everything. They collect all very sensitive personal information. It's just one giant, it's basically a big data. That's basically what it is. If you can imagine how much information Facebook has in general, if we're looking at that, because we all know, like, Facebook literally has everything of ours. Like, Google owns everything. So, like, everyone has all of our information, like, sells it to, like, third parties to advertise and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For people who don't know who do that, that's why we have advertisements pop up. You can thank everybody for that. Anytime you buy something, your information sold. Which, welcome to life. There is a way around it. Be smart about it. Research it. I'm not here to talk about that. Or if you want me to, we can do that for the next live stream tomorrow. But for TikTok particularly, they have been known to breach so much, not only personal data information, but a lot of security breaches. And when they first started, they were in violation of underage sexuality on their platform.
Well,
and
then again, it's not an American company.
No,
sure
it's a Chinese application, which is why the government went ahead, quote unquote, the government, our president went ahead and be like, we gotta ban this. And so they ended up trying that. Apparently it got lifted again. But now apparently there's talks of whoever bought out TikTok being sued now or being banned. And what I will say, I haven't seen one good video on TikTok. I watch a lot of Jacksepticeye, okay? He does a lot of reaction videos on TikTok. I haven't found one of them funny. None of them are good. If you want good quality content, how about you go to YouTube? How about you go to Twitch? You know, there's other platforms that do better. You know, rest in peace Vine, but you have Byte. Byte's better. I use Byte. Why not just use that? It allows you to do shorter videos, but it increases your creativity level as far as like what can I get in a span of like 5 seconds. But like, at least Byte doesn't go against like breaching any security stuff. As far as I know, I haven't read into their terms yet because I'm a nerd and I start doing that stuff. But don't be like TikTok. You basically what you now has kind of started doing a little bit more too. As far as personal information goes, I've seen it. That's not good. That's highly illegal. Please don't do that. I might be pissed off at your overall program, and I know it's not the owner's fault. I know it's not Addie's fault, but like it's the people that help overall work within your company is the issue. Find out who the people are and just fire them. Just fire them. It's not that hard. If people aren't doing their job well and they're just banning people because someone's asking, hey, what's the refund policy like? You could just be like, oh, please go ahead and, read the following guidelines. Like, here, you can read this. No, we don't get that. We're just like, hey, you know what? we're just gonna flip you off and say, enjoy your married time in hell.
Well, it's also probably because you haven't spent enough money for them to actually care about what you have to say.
Depending on how much money you actually did spend and depending on who you are. Now, for me, I didn't spend any money, but for some people that have spent a decent amount of money, and I mean a good amount of money, we're talking a little clear over $100 minimum. And that's highly exaggerating, by the way, too. Yeah, that's not the best.
It's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it's a little screwed up. I have a lot of opinions. I'm a highly opinionated individual once it comes to business and how to make a successful business and how to keep people happy. It's not that hard. I know how to make people money. I've done it. I know how to keep people happy because it's all I do. Because my life's in shambles and I need to make people happy for my own self-gratification. That's not true. My life is awesome. I'm happy with everything. But, you know, just this goes for any business, not just for or any online company, any physical business. Treat everybody respectfully. I know everything is difficult. I know you're going to struggle everyone wants something different. It's hard to figure out the money issue. I understand that maybe you're trying to build extra revenue in order to create or implement a brand new process to your website. I don't know what you're doing. But you could explain it. You could let us know and be like, hey, help us do this to help you more. And be like, all right, yeah, you know what? I'm actually about that. I'll totally go ahead and back you guys up on this project. Because then it'll not only help myself out, but all the other content creators as well. That'd be awesome. I'm totally about that.
That contest that they did for the partnership stuff.
I do not like that.
You know why they did that? Because people are going to share that on Instagram and Snapchat, telling them to, like, vote and stuff.
And as you know, and what I think Ryan has probably also seen too, if I'm not mistaken, the people who mainly win those are already level, like, almost 300.
Already up there, yeah. It's as if it's not even a contest, definitely.
No, it's literally just like, oh, you're already popular and you're already partnered. Here, have more. And you're just like, well...
who said that they actually had to abide by the contest themselves? Like, they're the ones who organize it.
That is true.
They probably already had a list of people that they wanted to partner, and all they wanted to do is create hype for that time.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Like, I've actually tried personally, when I was still on YouNow, I tried entering a contest. I don't remember which one it was for, but a contest is a contest. All of them are really the same. I think this one was more about like music or something. I think it was like a music contest. And I went ahead being a local artist, and I've been playing since like I was like 13, and I'm 28 now, and I'm like, all right, you know, I have a lot of experience. I'm gonna go ahead and try. So I tried doing that, and from what I've seen, all small creative content entertainers on that platform were completely ignored. And that hurt me more. Like, I didn't care that I didn't win. What hurt me is the fact that someone would go out of their way just to completely neglect the people who could be... I've seen phenomenal people live streaming on that platform who just started out. I mean, they were beyond entertaining. And I mean, like, better than people who are like level like 266 or 300 or 5 billion or whatever you are now.
Yeah,
like,
and you have the people with the established communities and stuff that are not really that high level, and they definitely could do with like the extra visibility on the app, but they still don't get noticed because they're like, you know, not on the radar.
Trying notoriety, I think, it is very difficult because I understand there is a system that goes to it. You know, obviously YouNow is only going to highly recommend and force the viewers to watch the people who have the most amount of views or the most amount of money spent on them,
Right.
which obviously, like you mentioned before, corresponds to their overall level on the platform. Now, the fact that I understand why they geared towards that, because they're like, well, it's a herd mentality. It's people will go on there even if they don't like the content, because there's so many other people on there. People will feel obligated to go on there and try to force themselves to enjoy that content, so them too will go ahead, spend more money, and then that's where they focus on. That's the focal point.
Right.
Which, in a sense, I understand why they do it, but also on the other hand, that's not the right way to do it either, because it's not those people that make your company a company. It's everybody who uses that platform is your company. Your business is nothing if it doesn't have its users. If you have no users, you're worthless. You literally have no revenue stream. You have no reason for anything. You're dead. So start focusing on the smaller people too. And I know that's something, once again, Trey, that you mentioned too, on that you're implementing in Awada chat. Like, focus on the people who deserve to be focused on. Yes.
Right. Yeah, so I take from the lowest subscriber count up to the median, and then the median to the median of the median, and then the top people. But I exclude the very top people because they're already out there. Like, why would they need to be recommended?
Yeah, if they're already so high up, and it's just like people already know, like, just because they're already there, and it's like, why would you need to push that anymore?
And
let's
the
move
fact
on.
that I implemented something like that, and like a bigger company like YouNow hasn't, is kind of like it kind of gets me to think, like, what are they spending their time doing instead of making these things a thing?
Take your thumb out of your bum and do your job.
Yeah.
You know, it's
But it's unfortunate that people are stuck with what they have right now. That's the problem. Like, most people can't just, like, make, like, everyone has it on their mind that this stuff is wrong, what YouNow is doing and whatnot, and like other platforms,
Yeah.
but they don't have the resources to make anything better. So
Yeah.
that's like the only thing that's holding them back from actually making something.
Yeah, and I'm not here to literally just throw YouNow under the bus, as much as it seems like I am, which, let's be honest, I might be a little bit, but that's not what I'm trying to...
I try to think of ways that it's beneficial to people, but like, even if they're like partnering someone and like, oh, like, it's all cool, like they partnered someone, like, they're still only giving them how much?
Yeah, nothing really.
You know?
But what I was getting at is that I would do the same thing if any business or any company, online or in real life, treated their users in this manner. I would still have the same outlook. I would still have the same perspective. It's not just YouNow. There's a lot of different businesses out there that have the same mindset, and it's not just YouNow.
There was a thing called
Yeah,
Emerald Chat. That's basically like Omegle, right?
Yeah.
And in order to get the filters on there, you had to pay for a membership. So you actually had to pay for filters. I'm like, you're offering random chat, but it's unsafe unless you give them money. I'm like, no, that's like, I feel like that's a basic thing that you should offer people as like a safety feature. But then they like made them pay for it.
Yeah.
Or like, even if you want to meet more people, they make you pay for like more like tags or whatever.
Yeah, definitely understand that. We got a comment here from City Rose. One thing I never understood of YouNow is them banning people who have helped the platform a lot more, but don't ban the ones who cause a lot of drama or just solely on there to bully people on there. That is another issue that is very, it is very alarming. And I think there's different reasons why I think that actually is. One, in very, very simplistic terms, poor management. No one knows what they're doing, and they have no idea of what they're operating, how they're operating, or why they're even there in the first place. I think the only person, I can't say the only person, but the one person who clearly has a good understanding of everything is Addy, since he's the one who created YouNow. He, implemented everything to create a platform where people can express their creativity, via base why we have YouTube, Twitch, used to have Mixer, different platforms like that. I know he knows what he's doing, and I applaud him for doing all that. But there's other people inside who just have no idea how to run a company or how to do their job in general, which in that case, it should be looked at a little bit more and start, kind of targeting more towards those people and start realizing, like, these people are not good for the job. Like, get rid of them. There's other people out there who could definitely do a lot better. And let's be honest, I've talked to a lot of people who could do a lot better. The people I've already talked to, people within the community, people outside my community. There's a lot of people out here who love this kind of stuff. But at the same time, as far as the bullying thing goes, I think there's multiple reasons for that. And feel free to jump in if you have anything to say about this as well. But my personal opinion as far as the bullying goes, one, I think it has to do based upon the age barrier that's on there. There is no age barrier. There is no gray fine line to determine where, like, that you can't step over a boundary. It's just, it seems like anything goes kind of platform. Even though you can report people for harassment, you can report people for, abusive behavior, for spam or whatever. Hence why they have the option for you to not let people level like 5 up to like 10 to even like chat on your chat during your live stream, because a lot of those tend to be bots. A lot of them tend to be spam, which in that case, the fact that there's bots and spam on your platform is concerning, but same goes with YouTube. That's still concerning. But it's the age barrier that doesn't exist on there. Once again, it's just the fact that we're looking from ages 13 up until literally just until you die. Which is a huge concern for me. One, that is very, very wrong in my opinion. At least make it 16 plus. That makes more sense to me. Do not have kids on there. I've seen kids on there who aren't like 13. I've seen kids on there that were literally 9 or 10. That breaches not only their contract agreement, literally just your user and guidelines, which doesn't make any sense. But it's just also the fact that it's just like, but it doesn't state anything also based upon, you need a parent or guardian to be on there. So kids will just say, oh, I'm here with like, my brother. He's 18. We don't know that. And you kind of have to take their word for that, because technically they are legal. They are of age. If you're 18 plus, you are an adult. So there's no way really around that, which I think is definitely an issue. City Rose says, I have been bullied on YouNow throughout the years. I was on it. I was actually going to leave it until I met the RedJagz community, but because of y'all, I stood out a lot longer with everyone. Still use it because the community is considered a safe place. Yeah, definitely understand that. But I think it's the fact that there is no age barrier. I think it's the fact that we are, let's be honest, you're not mature when you're 13 years old. You're not mature when you're 14. You're probably not mature fully when you're 15 or 16 either. I'm going to say it right now. It takes a while for the human brain to actually properly develop in general, some longer than others. So maybe you are much more mature when you're younger. I don't know you. But typically, scientifically, usually not. Not 100%. But am I? Who knows? Maybe not. Sometimes, depending on what I feel like that day. But, it's... I think it's just the fact that everyone on there is just so childish. and people don't know how to treat others with respect, and the fact that we're online too. Like, we're all gonna experience trolls, we're all gonna experience hate one way or another, and it's sad. I mean, I feel like an old fart saying this. I'm only 28, but I feel like prehistoric, literally saying it's like, oh, all these young kids are being rude, and back in my day, you know, it's just, I mean, back in my day, people are still assholes, but I mean, people are still assholes. There's no escape from that. But, you know, I don't know what it is, but I have seen more hatred towards other people and bullying on YouNow than I've seen on any other platform. I've seen a lot on YouTube, but I've never seen it personally from myself, which, you know, fingers crossed, knock on wood, that it doesn't happen. And if it does, then, oh, you better prepare for a fun time, because I will go ham on you. But I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's solely on YouNow, and I think it has to be based upon that there's a lot of kids. It's just a lot of drama. Kids like stirring up drama. It's simple. For Ryan, you used a platform a lot more than I think probably any of us do. Do you have anything to add on as far as this? Like, anything you have realized? Like, obviously I'm not here to, like, you know, throw anyone under the bus or anything like that, but you've spent a lot of time on YouNow building up your community, building up yourself as an entertainer, as, you know, a live streamer. You being on there the most, you know, would you say that there definitely is a lot more of this, or would you disagree with that, or any input?
I'd say there's like probably about half and half. Yeah, sometimes there's a lot of people that will try to cause drama on the platform. It's very, very unnecessary. That's definitely for sure. There are a few communities and stuff around the platform, but yeah, there's even been some people in my own community that have tried starting up drama and stuff for no apparent reason and stuff. I've had to tell them, like, hey, come on, cool it. We're supposed to act professional here, and, you know, I'm actually trying to work hard on all this, and I don't know, it can be difficult sometimes, but like, you just gotta tell them, like, hey, like, that's not cool, starting that stuff, and you just gotta say, like, seriously, like, be nice, grow up, seriously. So yeah, no, I agree.
Looks like we got
there
some
can be
other
drama there sometimes.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
definitely. I was just saying that we got some more comments as in relation to what you and I are, and all of us technically, are talking about. So City states, let's see. When I was 13, though 16, I was not mature. Banana King, our DMs now not against your server rules. I still highly encourage people not to, unless it's an absolute emergency. Unless my server is literally burning in the depths of hell's fire, there should be no reason to contact me otherwise. Because, well, let's be honest.
Message right now.
But, you know, if it has, I will say this. Well, I expect people just to know that. I am not going to give people warnings anymore for that. I will let you know, though, if you do send me a message, odds are I probably won't get back to you if it's outside of the server. It's just, unless there's certain people I will get back to, because there's a lot of people I work with outside, especially for the channel and everything. AKA, obviously, I talked to King Orangey, since we do a lot of, I want to start doing more YouTube video recordings with him, so I talk to him outside. You know, I talk to Trey every now and then outside of the server as well, to see how a lot of Chad's doing, to see what new things are being implemented. Obviously, I talk to you a little bit more based upon what I talked to you about. And then, you know, I have, you know, I talked to Levin outside of the server too, considering he's the one who helps me, which obviously, majority of us know that he's helped, set up the whole Minecraft community server and everything as well. So there are certain people I talk outside the server, but unless there's an absolute emergency and I don't actually physically work with you in some way, shape, or form, just tag me inside the server. Odds are I usually always get back to you guys if you ping me, let's be honest. And if I miss it, just give me time. You know I'm busy. Give me 1 second. I gotta transfer some money here to my wife. Let's see. Pay. What do you want to pay? I want to pay money. Is that specific enough?
I want to pay money.
Yeah, money.
Facebook Pay is fantastic, by the way. As much as I don't actually like Facebook, I will say it has helped out making our lives that much easier transferring if we need to. Before I forget, there are some other comments here. City Rose, I always said common sense went out of the window through the 90s. You can say that again. To the early 2000s. For the groups that always stay away from the drama and stuff, yeah. Banana King, 19 was so much better than 18 for me. I don't remember anything from when I was 18, to be honest with you. I don't remember anything I did for like a month ago, so it's hard to say. Actually, I did nothing because I was still stuck here with Worldwide Happy Fun Time. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, whatever the hell is going on with this world. Even if I was adult, 18 was not growing up for me. If it's about the Minecraft server idea, okay to message you about it. If you guys have to message me anything about Minecraft, we do have a Minecraft chat. You know that, right? We also have a Minecraft admin chat. I know not all of you are in it, but if Banana King wants to message me about some Minecraft stuff, we have the Minecraft admin chat. If anyone wants to talk to me via Minecraft, anything related, keep that in the Minecraft chat. That's why we have all of these different chat groups, so you guys don't have to personally message me about a lot of things, because it's not that I don't want to respond to you. I do. I just don't have time. You guys know that I spend literally 24/7 of my life recording videos and driving myself insane for your entertainment. So, you know, just work with me. That's all I ask. Just work with me. I'll work with you. Wasn't asking for me, but I understand that. Oh, regardless of who you were asking for, same thing applies. And if someone wants to, if you want to talk like via Minecraft on like ideas, it's fine to talk in the lounge room, because I see everything going on currently. I see all. But yeah, you better believe it. But if someone wants to talk more about implementing things, maybe they should get the game and join us in the Minecraft chat. Or if they want to wait until I actually gift it, then that can be a thing too. Remember that Minecraft chat isn't available to non-whitelisted members. Yes, that is correct. And if you do want to join and you do have a Java edition of Minecraft on your computer, and you would like to join us almost every Saturday, now that things are being changed up a bit on Twitch, you can join us. With that being said, oh my god, what happened on Discord? I got pinged more? What is happening? Hold on a second. Chara, Justin, might I be able to speak to you?
I will always remember City Rose as the person that made me implement change password on Awada chat. She was the first person to ask for that. I mean, it turned out to be just a capital letter. That's it.
Oh, that's awesome. The fact that it's the small things, man. It's the small things.
It's like, oh.
Do you and Banana King, can I speak to you, Banana King, in a private chat? Have a Minecraft idea I potentially have to go on in RedJagz. Yo, dude, if Chara wants to talk a little bit more about that, who just left? I actually wasn't paying attention. Was that King Orangey? I actually don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if he wants to talk a little bit more, you can you can add him to the Minecraft chat. He is someone I do want to actually have in there as well. I mean, I love Char. I mean, I love all you guys, but Char's a good kid. I like him. I think it'd be fun to play some Minecraft with him for sure. I've been trying to get him in there. Does he need to be whitelisted in order to join the Minecraft chat, or do I need to go ahead and actually just grant him permission? Oh, you're working with him currently? All right, yeah, just you don't need to let me know, but if you want to let me know, definitely feel free to. I'll give him the role at least. Yeah, because then that he'll actually be able to join the Minecraft chat as long as he has that role. City says, in all honesty, Awada chat seemed a lot better than you now. It is. It's not even fully launched yet, and it's already done better.
Yeah, so for the new updates that are coming out, I decided to move the partnership system off of Awada chat, like having it just be for Awada chat.
Yeah.
Because I realized that people would want to be like have a donations jar and stuff on different websites. So if I can extend that outside of the website, then that would be good. So I'm restructuring it's basically you're gonna have your random chat part, and then you're gonna have your social part. And if it comes a time that the social part can become its own website, then that's what's gonna happen.
The only question I have that I'm trying to figure out a little bit more, I think I know the reason behind it already though, but you know, you have a decent amount of people already as users on your platform for Awada chat, obviously including myself, including Banana King and City, and you know, Ryan, and another wide array of people. And what is it? I know it's something a little over like 200 people, roughly, but the fact that you have over that many people, and there's not that many people actually, or that I've seen. I don't know if I just never on there at the right time.
On the random chat?
I just never see people communicating with each other. And the fact that there's over 200 people, I'm wondering, like, what is it that's not, like, why won't they? Like, what's preventing them from just be like, you know what, let's just try chatting with other people? Because I try to be on there every day. I always have a tab up just to see what's going on, and now it's just like, all right, really? I'm like, come on, let's do this.
That's
I
the
want to
thing,
use
though. So basically, I noticed that people would get on random chat when their friends are on it. So they kind of expect like their friends or, you know, someone in their community to be on there. So that's why in the next update I put it so that you can have your community as a tag.
Yeah.
So that when, like, say Ryan goes online, it'll notify everyone else in the Steel Squad that he's on Awada chat. And then you can like chat with more people from your own community. Because if you ask someone to go on like a random chat site and it's literally just random people, there's not really any like any purpose for that.
That
if
is
that makes
true.
sense. They'll go to random chat if they know who they're possibly going to match with, if that makes sense. So that's why the whole community thing is being tied in now. Because remember when you first saw it, like the random chat was totally separate.
Yeah.
From everything else.
That I remember, yeah.
So now it's basically gonna be integrated with it.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, and that was the missing link too. That was the missing link between having Awada chat being a random chat site and a social site to Awada chat being a social random chat website, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Looks like we got some feedback based upon that. City, I need to use a water chat tray. Is there an app in the work for it? I use app a lot more.
So there could be a desktop app actually. But in terms of like an iPhone app, I'm not an iPhone developer and I kind of need a Mac to develop an iPhone app. But I mean like it's on your browser, so if you can access it through say Safari or Chrome on your mobile device, it'll work just the same.
Is there? Well, I know the answer to this, but just for people to know, will there eventually be an actual app that you can download on like a Play Store for Android devices
Yeah.
and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on once I have the people to help me out to actually make it into like an app.
All right, cool.
Because I'm trained as a web developer. I'm not a because what is it? Apple is like iOS is Swift.
Yeah.
And then Android is Java.
Yeah.
So I don't do Swift or Java, but I do web programming.
All right, that makes sense. Let's see. Another comment. Banana King at City Rose. I'm not sure if Trey can see the chat, but an app does not exist currently. A website needs to be more stable and working before it's moved to an app. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Let's see. You are the
City
only
Rose
person I
reacted to
see.
your post. What? I like how I got
Banana
that
King.
notification.
That is
She's
true.
on it right now.
I didn't
I'm
think
dead.
about that. City says, do me a favor and tell Trey I said thank you for making the site. I love it. Haven't used it yet, but I'm on it. Yep. Yeah, I got it on my phone by DuckDuckGo. Yeah, use DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is what I actually currently use. It's really good. It's really nice. City, I just subbed to y'all as well. I didn't know I wasn't. Oh, there you go.
Hey, oop. Actually, did you just do that? True. Wait, let me get subscribed to.
So, let's say this. If you're a user of Awada Chat, or if you're aware of it, and you haven't yet started following or subscribed to the man, the myth, the legend that created the app, oof. You should be.
I mean, wait a minute. Are you not subscribed to me on Awada Chat? Everyone subscribed to me on Awada Chat.
I haven't been on there in a while, I'll be honest with you, but I know I follow you, I think, right?
No,
I mean,
you do. I know you do.
am
but I'm
I
saying,
being
like,
a
City
hypocrite
Rose-
right now,
Oh,
where
no,
I'm just like...
City Rose does follow me. She's always been a follower.
I was about to say, I'm like, oh my god, am I actually not like following you or anything? I'm like, oh, I seem like so much an asshole.
I could correct that. Like, that's no problem.
2 new notifications from a week ago. Ryan Steele reacted with emojis to your post. Hell yeah, man. I just got that now. Wow. That just proves how out of it I really am. Okay, how many followers we have on here actually? For 16? Hell yeah. All right. Out of curiosity, let's go back into the users. I want to... Where do I search? Here we go. Where's my boy? Where's my boy Alec? How?
Oh shoot, he probably has like a ton. I don't know. Let's.
How many do you got? How many you got? Click on yours. 93 subscribers. 90.
I think I put him in that partnership program.
3.
That's probably why.
I'm not gonna lie.
I should put you on that.
I'm a little jealous, man. I'm a little butthurt. I'm not gonna lie.
The thing is, with that partnership thing, I needed to do that between every update, and since I haven't really updated everything as a whole, I haven't been able to update the partnership list, and that was like way back.
I mean, one, congratulations on doing like awesome on a platform. But like, you know, I know you do well on Byte, and now you're doing well on here. So congratulations. Like, I'm not like giving you shite for that, but like, I am a little jealous. Yes, I know I haven't done much, so I have no reason to be jealous. But that's all on me. I do what I can when I can, and just like Trey, just like myself, I'm just always busy, and you can't always get to it. I know you help out a lot more than I do with it too, which you clearly deserve it. You do. You deserve a lot more than I think you actually have currently, but that's just my opinion. City, I just now subbed to Trey and Ryan and you. Oh, well, thank you.
You just now did, true.
I just followed Trey. Sorry, it's not letting me sub to Trey. It will, don't worry.
If you refresh the page right after you click the sub thing, it'll take a while to update, so don't worry about that. As long as you click the button, then
Banana King, also when the partners thing comes out, Trey, Banana King, I'm jealous of you, boy. Jealous of me? What do you have to be jealous about? I literally just created this out of pure stupidity and ended up just working, I guess. Also, if you're not subscribed, that'd help. Yeah, a lot of shameless plugging too. Don't ever be afraid to do shameless plugs on your own channel. You're on your own channel. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Have fun with it and force people against their will to give you nice things in life. Because clearly that's what we're here for. City, oh my god, I'm stupid. I was subbed, I just unsubbed. Oh my, City.
Oh my goodness! Literally, when I thought the name change thing was like the first thing.
That is amazing.
That's funny.
Now, remind me again, Trey. What does subscribing to someone on Awada Chat do?
So that basically lets you, well, you guys haven't seen like the Spaces update yet, but Spaces are basically like Discord channels, and you can set Spaces to be subscribers only and all that stuff. And you can give people roles only if they're subscribers. Okay, so if you're on the site right now, if you
Yeah, I am.
go up to the URL
Mm-hmm.
and in front of awadachat.com, type in beta.awadachat.com.
Yeah.
And then hit enter and probably go to like Ryan's account. You'll see like the updates, some of the community updates that I put in.
All right, so I'm on the website right now. Alec, I just subscribed to you. Ryan, I literally just now subscribed to you.
Don't do that on the beta.
No, I'm not on the beta.
That doesn't carry. Okay.
I'm on the normal account. Let's see, who else? Who are we on here? Where's the hell are you?
Who
man?
else would you know has a Awada chat? City Rose, yeah, she just
I wanna.
did all of that.
Where? There you are. I wasn't subscribed to you either, and I have a reason for not doing that because. What the hell? I clicked subscribe and it just immediately it told me no.
Wait, did it just go back?
Yeah, it just went back to. Oh, there it goes. It refreshed. Now it finally just hit subscribed.
Okay. There we go.
Oh my god, little heart attack on a bum
Yeah,
there.
that's one of the things. The code base has become so big that it's become really hard to manage, and on this next iterate, I'm actually building the site from ground up again, just because it would be easier to do that than to keep going through with like, imagine like one code document and that contained everything in the site. So right now I'm just like splitting everything up so it's easier to manage.
Oh yeah, definitely. Man,
But yeah,
Alec,
if you
you
go-
are so close to 100 subscribers on there, man. You're almost there.
Go to the beta.awadachat.
Okay. So you said awadachat.com. Was it a / or just .beta?
No, it's do beta.awada. So in front of
Oh.
awadachat, type in beta.
Beta. Oh, here it is. It's actually already saved on my my web browser.
Oh yeah, you're probably one of the people who
I'm
were on it first when it was just the beta.
I'm like one of the very first people for the beta version. Okay, so I'm on there. Let me.
Okay, so look up Ryan's account.
Okay, look up
You don't have to log in.
Ryan. Loading. Still loading. There you are, Ryan. Here, okay. All right, click his name.
Okay, so do you see the thing on the right
Community, the Steel
on his
Squad.
profile? It says community.
Yes. Fetching role.
Yeah. So you can have roles now, and you can have community names. So like, we just use it as an example, but like for him, he named his members Titanium Booties.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm like, that's amazing.
Which is gonna change eventually.
No, this is on the beta site too. You're fine. So you can name your members, and then you can have your own icon, and then you can make your own roles as well.
What the actual
Because we need that here.
hell?
And if you give someone a moderator role, they can moderate your hashtag on random chat, so you can have your own chat tags that you own, basically.
Okay,
and then if you're a partner, so you know how like you have like a lot of close people that you work with, and if you get subbed to, you kind of want everyone else to subscribe to them as well.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
basically,
so-
if you partner someone, they will sub to them as well if they sub to you.
All right, so I logged onto my profile here for RedJagz on Awada Chat for the beta. I went under my profile, went to my community. I see that you can upload a badge, community name, member nickname. Oh, I'm gonna get started on that right now. I don't even care if it's beta. Just want to see what it looks like.
I mean, if you want to try it out, yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's.
That's what it's gonna be.
Let's click this. Where's my photo? A member badge.
So that's
I might
basically
just
so Ryan has his like popcorn thing. What's up?
I'm wondering. All right, you know what? I'm gonna close out of this for a second. Well, not out of the tab. Should I just make, guys? Do you think I should just make my own like RedJagz? Like, should I just use the current logo, or should I just make like a new one? I have no idea, because I think, because I mean, the community badge should resemble the community as a whole. I mean, I know a lot of my stuff obviously is just my logo for everything, because I mean, why wouldn't I use my own logo? But there's
Anything that defines you is
you know
a good
what?
choice.
I got it. I'm gonna use the image I showed you. I sent you in a personal DM a while back of my my cartoon character hovering over the Awada Chat logo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use that community name. Well, we all know what it is. RedJagz community. The doy.
Yeah, so your community name is your community's name, but then you can also name your members.
Member nickname. This is what you call your individual members instead of your followers or subscribers. I don't really call you guys anything, do I? I just call you like community
it's
members.
It's a really
or...
hard thing to figure. By default, it just says subscribers if you don't put anything.
If there's something you... Wait, should I... Banana King, should I call you guys, I know this is an inside joke between us mainly, but like, I've been calling everyone magpies.
Okay, there you go. So
should I just go with the
how many number of magpies?
Magpies? Alright, member nickname, M-A-G-P-I-E-S, magpies. There. Description. Tell us about your community. Oh boy, do I have a lot to say. They are... There's something else. I'll tell you what. Where do I have any?
I don't think that shows up anywhere right now. So you don't have to worry about that. Unless it requires you to actually put in a community description.
Community created.
It might. Oh, there you go.
Hell
So
yeah. So let's go back to my profile. Alright, let's go out of that.
Okay, yeah, it'll have to update, it looks looks like.
And hardcore refresh. RedJagz community, RedJagz fam, do it, do it. That'll be funny. All right, you guys are now known as magpies. You are my magpies. My lovely, lovely magpies.
See, isn't that better than saying that you have followers? You have magpies.
Yeah, man. It actually is, because the only reason why I started going like with magpies and everything is because I started rewatching Phineas and Ferb, and one of the main episodes had to do with like magpies, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know why, but I think that name is the funniest thing ever. So I'm just, it's an ongoing joke now, and I might make a T-shirt based upon it too. Actually, if anyone's interested in a Magpie RedJagz T-shirt, let me know. Magpies. But yeah, we're gonna have some more fun merch. What is the other thing I said? The Loof.
I think I'm gonna do Teespring integrations to it.
Yeah, because I have a Teespring. That's where all my merch is, since I've changed everything over from Streamlabs
It's a
over
really
to there.
good place to make stuff.
Guys, you
So
are.
I think I'm gonna do an integration to it.
At least I didn't call you guys Loofs.
Loofs.
Loofs. I like magpies better. That stands out more, and it's kind of more cute and adorable. I kind of like that a little bit more. So you guys will forever now be known as my magpies, my lovely
true?
magpies.
Don't they attack people?
No, they attack bread. They attack the
No, like
Loofs.
in Australia, they like attack people. They're aggressive.
My community is aggressive, but like aggressive with kindness.
Oh yeah. Look up on Google Magpies Australia, and they'll show a bunch of attack videos.
Hold up, let me see. Magpie Aus.
What the fuck?
Australian magpie. The Australian magpie is a medium-sized black and white bird native to Australia. Oh, I'm just reading this. Wait. Although once considered to be 3 separate species, is now considered to be one with 9 recognized subspecies. Interesting. Okay, so if I go to videos also, training dangerous magpies, magpies playing with windmills, female magpies are the loudest and chattiest, Australian magpies singing, cyclist dies while fleeing swooping magpie. Oh my god, that is great. I mean, not the fact that someone like died, that's horrible. Like that's really sad, but the fact that like a magpie can do some serious damage. Here's a shout out to you. If you mess with the magpies, you will get attacked. All right? There you go. There you go. Don't mess with the magpies. Magpies, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? City Rose reacted to my post. Oh my god, I am so honored. Oh god, she reacted again. Oh my god, there's so many notifications.
That's the thing though. Reactions on Safari, they don't let that unless it's an app, which is kind of dumb. So that's another thing that would require me to make an app.
Oh yeah. Let's see. That'll be funny. Do it. I'll put that in my bio. Yeah, totally do that, City. Banana King, magpies actually makes sense. But on the other hand, Loof is very you specific. Yes, Loof is only something I am very well about or informed about. You guys know more about magpies. Loof is something completely different. I'm happy I got my Pika Girl profile picture on my account. There you go. I think one of my main thing for Wada Chat, for repping Wada Chat, since I love photo imaging and editing and manipulation, that's why I have the official Wada Chat RedJagz little combo. If anyone does want to see it, let me know. I'll post it in the the Wada Chat section actually.
Yeah.
Can you guys actually?
Wada Chat thing.
You guys can see the Wada Chat section on the Discord server, right? Let me see. You can read messages.
I can definitely see.
Oh, I know you can. Yeah, you guys can read the messages, so you can see it on. Do I have it posted on there?
I was thinking of making an Iwata Chat Discord bot that does stuff with Iwata Chat, and then people could like add to their servers. So like a news thing. So
All right.
if they want like an Iwata Chat like.
Oh, I don't have it on there. I'll post it up there right now if anyone's curious on what I'm talking about.
It looks cool. It's like his logo, but he's like on the Iwata Chat thing. I might be changing that logo though.
Really?
Actually, so yeah.
If you are getting a new logo, yeah, definitely send that over.
The art direction took a different path than it was before, so we're gonna be changing that.
But yeah, that's the official Iwata Chat thing that I have for right now. But if there is an update, then obviously I'll be using the most up-to-date one, because what better way to not only rep myself but the the program itself. And you should
There you go.
You should do that. Don't the program and the live stream platform, it's not only about you, okay? Let's be honest. It's Iwata Chat. Without Iwata Chat, you wouldn't exist on there now, would you? But yet again, without you, Iwata Chat wouldn't exist either.
Yeah.
So put yourself
That's the thing.
and implement that.
I always make it so that it's not about the thing itself.
Yeah.
Like whenever I tell people about it, it's about what they can do on it for themselves, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You know what? Wait, is Polbot still down currently? Shite, it is. I was thinking about putting up a poll on to see if I should just change the word community out to magpies on the Discord server. So instead of where it says like community 16 people, I'm thinking about changing that to like just magpies. But no one else will understand what the hell that means, because
Do it.
you
Well,
would know
once
if you joined my live streams.
Yeah, once you do that, I mean, they'll start adopting that.
Did I miss any more messages? Did Trey hear about the Amazon loof shortage? No, he didn't, man. Did Ryan hear about the Amazon loof shortage? Look, man, no one heard about the Amazon loof shortage except for like you and maybe City and like one other person.
Say no to wee-wees. Exactly.
Say no to wee-wees. Magpie community
That's what she
member
just
of
reacted
RedJagz. Yeah, there you go.
She's on your page.
What are you doing?
No to wee-wees.
Say no to wee-wees. That was creepy.
We're just getting notifications from this now.
So we just officially we hit 12 likes on this live stream with 70 playbacks. Nice. That would probably correspond to a little over 60 plus views on this live stream. We've almost been running for 9 hours. Remember, I'll be back on again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time as well. So I'm going to be a tired boy tomorrow. But you know what? You're welcome. Because tired me, it can be a fun me, because I ramble on about nonsense. And things might get a little crazy. I don't know. Either that, I could just completely pass out on my keyboard. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. God, there's a lot of live streaming.
What time is it now? Oh, it's 11:30.
Yeah, I just got back.
With that being said, Ryan, are you live streaming later on at 12?
Yes, I'm planning to. Yep.
Oh boy.
What are you playing?
I'm probably just gonna do a little chill stream or something, or I might showcase some piano. We'll see. Either one of those two. I haven't really put too much thought into it, but we'll just see what happens.
I mean, either way, you'll have the Steel Squad in there.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
Yeah, normally I was gonna stop this at like 8 o'clock, but because it was doing so well, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just push it to 9. But 9's gonna have to be my limit because, well, I do have a lovely wife that I would really like to get back to.
There you go.
So yeah,
well,
that's definitely yeah. I'll give this about another half an hour. I think that's fair because then other people, I know you guys have work to do tomorrow, or some people have school tomorrow, and some other people just have some live streams they need to start doing.
To do. Actually, someone was calling me earlier, so I have to get back to them.
Yeah, that'd be a respectful thing to do, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that
but I
makes
didn't
sense.
want to leave this.
Oh, I get it.
prematurely.
I know you guys have fun, and I mean that's what I try to do a little bit more is
What is
create the
fun?
fun. I heard about it.
Like, I don't know what fun is. What is fun?
Fun is Fun
It's
is
spelled programming, right?
let me spell it out for you. It's called subscribe to RedJagz. Shameless
If you
plug.
haven't
Get
already,
over
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, that is fun. Fun is joining this community. If you don't join the community, how will you ever know what fun is? How would you ever know what a magpie is?
There's some people on the Steel Squad on here, right?
I actually have no idea.
I think there are. Brayden is. Brayden's in your thingy.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, Brayden's here. Yeah.
There you go.
I forget who's in like what other server and stuff like that too.
He's in the Steel Squad.
City says I'm debating to change my name to Pika Girl in a Wada chat or keeping it City Rose. Choices. Yeah, it's whatever
Up to
you.
you. Just don't change your email.
Yeah, seriously. Banana King, yo, I'm on Steel Squad. Yeah, you are.
Hey.
Okay. Alec, here. This is something we're gonna do. Actually, another thing I actually want to bring up to you as well, Trey. Is there a way for? I don't know if it's only just you or people with a higher role on your Discord channel. I don't want everyone obviously doing this, but is there a way where you are able to tag everybody, or is Alec able to like tag everybody on your chat or a specific role?
But like I discourage that because obviously if there's a lot of people online and then they're just like they don't want to get pinged, that would not be good.
I see.
So not everyone can ping everyone.
Well, obviously I don't want like everyone to ping everyone because I understand how that goes. But I'm just trying to think of different ways to maybe help increase the overall flow of conversation within the server. Like I know there are certain ideas, but I don't know because I see people a little bit more than usual start to talk on there every now and then, which is awesome to see. But
on my server?
Yeah.
So Discord used to be like the place that you get your information for a Wada chat, and like where people actually, you know what? There used to be an Wada chat bot that, you know how you get the push notifications? Instead of it being a push notifications, it would be a Discord message to you that says like so and so just reacted to your thing. So the Discord was primarily made for facilitating that. But like right now it hasn't been, there's not that many people on it because I haven't been like telling people to go on it, really like advertising it
I mean, there's
as like a primary
92 people currently offline on your Discord server, but there's 33 people on under the fam, and then you got 3 for moderation. You got Alec who's on there. Obviously, you're on there. I love how you put Mr. President, by the way. I mean that's a lot of people, honestly. Currently on just.
I mean, on the
chilling.
server.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I know I'll fluctuate constantly. Like some days I'll have that many. Some days there'll only be like
I actually did a
2.
thing on it. I don't know if you see the thing that says Ryan's.
Oh, I
you
saw
see
that.
something that says Steel Squad.
Yeah.
Did you look at the different channels in it, or do you only see squad info?
Let me take a look here. I see squad info and chit chat, upcoming events,
so it's
stuff like that. Yeah.
So basically, what I wanted to try out doing is if someone wanted to start a Discord server and they didn't know how to use Discord that much, or they didn't really have a community with them yet, they would be able to make a category for themselves and use the bots that I put in. So do you see where it says like vote here? They'd be able to use the bots for themselves within their own community.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see all that
If that makes
implemented.
sense.
Yeah, that actually very smart. He accidentally clicked out, didn't he? Give this a second here. I know Trey accidentally clicked in his. Yeah, I saw you click in your voice chat by accident.
Whoops.
I was clicking
I
stupid
literally,
things.
like, live time, I watched you actually switch on over to that voice chat, and I was just like, oh, he knows exactly what he just did. Oh, that was funny. Let's see. City Rose, I'm not in Steel Squad. I don't know how to join. Well, beautiful enough. He can go ahead and post up his server link in self-promo for you to join, City. I only have one email I feel comfortable using for my accounts. Perfect. I only stay on online Discord. Yeah. Ryan, we have our own server. I'm frequently streaming on YouNow or at around 12 p.m. and have a Discord. After parties is 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, and if you guys are up late, I do highly encourage to actually tune into his live stream. The one time I was able to get in there and have a discussion with him, it was a lot of fun. It was fairly late. Yet again, that is like 9 o'clock for me, so that is fairly late. I've been already almost live streaming for 9 hours, so I don't think anyone can blame me on that. I might want to sign off for the night afterwards. But yet again, this is going to continue tomorrow too. Yeah, this is a very long stream. You know, the same thing's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be another long stream because I'm trying to push myself for live streaming, and I'm just trying to push myself overall for better quality content and to be able to communicate and talk to you guys a little bit more. Because like I said, RedJagz isn't just about... Someone's knocking on my door. I'll be right back.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna go answer this call, okay? Alright, I'll see you guys.
See you, Trey.
See you later.
What's happening, man? How you doing?
What did you say? Did you say that to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm picking something up. I'm good, man. I'm actually about to start streaming soon myself.
Same.
I've been trying to get better at For Honor because it's a new update that just released and it's very fun. But
I heard
it's
about
also
that.
Fun. It's also fun to like get pissed off in the game too, because you know it does that to you.
Yeah, man.
But I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm definitely gonna be streaming.
That's what's up, man. What do you do for work?
I am a census taker.
You're a what now?
A census taker, an enumerator.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Door, and yeah, I go door to door and and I ask people. Their
All right, we are back. I realized it was a lovely food delivery, so that's nice.
Did you tip them?
That's awesome.
Well, we normally just I think everything's done on the phone, so you like tip them before, and then they knock on the door, and then they leave your food at the door, and then they just rush out because we don't want to be near people, especially the way things are going right now. City, I don't think I ever fanned you on YouNow, Ryan. Well, if you haven't, now's the perfect time to do so. Check out his live stream later. I got to get off my laptop, but I will be on my phone later. All right, not a problem, City. See you later. Thank you for stopping by and chatting.
City, my YouNow is in the comments.
Perfect. See you, City. City, do me a favor. Looks at your Discord, banana. Yeah. All right. We have another was it 8:45? So we got another about 15, 20, well, less than 20, about 15, 14 minutes left overall. This has been another really fantastic stream. I really think by the time this finishes, I actually think this is another live stream that could very well potentially hit 100 views plus in a day. Because the last one we did that was 8 hours just hit 122, 123 views, which is crazy. But in one day, while I was streaming it, before the day ended, I think it reached 115, which was nuts. So that was really cool. So thank you everyone for being here, for talking. This has been a lot of fun. Once this live stream does end, I do highly encourage everyone to go ahead and hang out with Ryan and his live stream on YouNow. Once again, his name is also in the chat here on the live stream. I will actually, you know what? Just because I'm going to go on to YouNow right now.
Oh, by the way, is it alright if I use the self-promotion?
Oh, yeah. If you're in here, feel free to use the self-promotion, man. That's why it's there. It is for you guys. I have my own
so much,
thing.
man.
Oh,
I
no
appreciate
problem.
that.
So let me type in Ryan.
We definitely gotta talk about it later, because I definitely need help with like stream OBS and all that stuff. Streamlabs.
Yeah, definitely, man. For anyone who is interested and does want to follow Ryan, there is the link right there. Please go ahead, and like I said, I highly encourage that, because when we do end this, you guys should be there. So with a couple of minutes we have left here, let me see if I missed any messages on... whoa, what did I miss on Discord? I did that oh boy, I missed a lot. I'm actually a little surprised I was actually able to go this long for today, to be honest with you. I did not think I was actually going to go this long. This is now the official longest time I've ever live streamed anything. Yeah, there's another couple of minutes left. Actually, you know what? Would you guys even be opposed if I actually just ended 10 minutes earlier, just called it at 8:50 and another 2 minutes here?
I don't mind at all, man.
Just so you guys can go ahead and get prepared for like what you want to do. I don't want to. I mean, you're obviously always... I'm not, like, forcing you against your will to stay here. Or am I? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. But, yeah, I know you guys have other things to do. I know you guys are having fun here at the same time, but I am getting tired. There's other things I want to do. So I'm going to take this last couple of, 30 seconds here to wrap things up, saying thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys for all the likes, for all the love and support as always. For everyone who joined me in voice chat, aka King Justice, Ryan Steele, Trey, obviously Banana King, who's in here currently as well. I knew King Orangey was in here for a little bit. Kenny was in here for a little bit. I know she was still at work, but thank you guys so much for joining in. It was awesome talking to you guys. I really hope we can do this again fairly soon. Once again, if you have not already, be sure to like this video before it ends, and be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. And when this ends, go on over to Ryan's YouNow channel and just wait for him to go live. Talk to him on there. He's a very entertaining individual. He does amazing work on there. Be sure to check that out.
Thank you so much.
And then for anyone who is currently posting up any of their work in a self-promo, give them the love as well. They are community members. Without them, we would not be here together. So please be sure to give all of our community members the same equal opportunity and the equal amount of love that you would show me. But until then, thank you guys so much for everything. And that concludes our live stream. So I will talk to you guys later.
Have a great night, man.
Hey, have a great night, dude.